Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to day 12 of the 12 days of Christmas. Wow. Can you believe that? But tomorrow it'll still be Christmas, don't you worry. Yes, my name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. I hope you're having a great weekend. Look, it's here, Jodie Jayne.
You all right, babe?
Mwah, mwah. How are you, girlfriend?
All right, you are hot at home because it's hot here.
I know, I'll be honest,
I've
got my shorts on, Jode. It's like, I never go on air in shorts, but today I thought it's got to be done. And my pyjamas by the looks of it, do you know what I mean? But it's like, it is so hot. So whatever you're doing today, if you are out in the garden watching us on the app or whatever, then, you know, get your SPF on, all of that. Or if you are just thinking it's too hot outside, I'm going to stay inside. Whatever you want to do, stay with us for the next, well, 8 hours if you can, because we've got lots of great things coming your way. Should we do the menu?
Absolutely. Should
we find out what's on the menu this fabulous Saturday here at HobbyMaker? Tonic Studios, the Winter's Veil. It was only a Winter's Veil. Fabulous collection. Well, we've broken it all down and we've got it for you at fabulous rock bottom prices this hour. Also, we've got some of Jodie's deals, which we're very excited about, aren't we, Jo?
You need them.
Yeah, you do need them, believe you me. You probably already found them, to be honest. LMGifts with a fabulous D. She is here with the first ever Christmas craft card kit. You can make 4 fabulous cards. You've got wonderful templates in there, all the little MDF pieces that you are going to need as well. We've got all of that and more with the fabulous D. LMGifts at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We've got an Eileen Hull deal show extravaganza from Sizzix at 3 o'clock this afternoon. The lovely Sharon Curtis is going to be here for that. And then Helen Kirkham's going to be here with that the Little Robin Redbreast collection, brand new from Consortium. That's going to be at 4. Jessica Jayne is going to be here at 5 o'clock this afternoon. She's got a fabulous wooden wreath and carving kit. Tonic Studios back with Jodie at 6, Sizzix at 7, and Craft Consortium at 8. That's your day here at HobbyMaker, the 28th of June. Shall we meet the crew, Jode?
Yeah.
Yeah, should we go to the studio cam first? Look,
quickly.
We're having fun. Lauren is moving a Christmas tree. You're right there, Lauren. Bless your heart. And then Bobby's in the background. So Bobby, step into the light. Let's see the outfit, because it is just iconic as ever. Huh? You are like the Grinch wandering around with a Christmas tree. And then Levi's in there as well. Look, Levi's bent over to the nation there. There you go, thank you. So that's your crew in here. Let's look in the dark room, see who's in there. There they are. Look who you've got, the lovely Lord. No, Charlie, I've not got to you yet. I've not got to. All right, we'll do Charlie first then. Okay, there you go. So the lovely Charlie is directing, and look, the lovely Laura is producing today as well. That is your crew here at HobbyMaker, but the most important people of all, the most important people of all are you guys at home. If you would like to get involved, well, send us your emails, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the little word box at the top of the items on each and every one on the website. Now, you know that throughout the 12 days of June, the 12 days of Christmas in June, we have had a deal a day.
We have.
Have you seen what today's is, Jode?
No.
Oh, feast your peepers on this. This is absolutely incredible. Now, I will be honest, we had to phone Liam to go, like, can you just check this, because I don't want to oversell it. I am going to well, I'm not going to oversell it. I'm going to sell it as it is, because it's brilliant. Everything, whether it's on the TV or on the web, spend 25 quid today, and you save £25 today when you spend £100. So if you spend £101...
That's rather good, isn't it?
Isn't it just? So if you spend £100, you are going to get £25 off. That's excluding your P&P, but let's be honest, you have to use that code. That is the one caveat that you have to do it. It's not automatic. You need to put the code SAVE25. Save 25.
I've got a question. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm a consumer now.
Okay.
So, because we put it in our basket, can I have something from this show, something from Sharon's show?
Yeah, it's cumulative. Ooh. But the thing is, what happens is at the midnight tonight, when your money leaves your account, all of your baskets that you've done checked out during the day, they get collated into one basket, because then we know that's $4.95.
So, but I have to use that Save 25 on every checkout?
Yes, do it on every checkout. Oh, no. Oh, yes, but if you do it on it, do you need to do it on every basket? If you check out lots today, Laura, or do you just do that code once and then that covers you, because at the end of the day, if it was me, I'll be honest, I'd be doing the Save 25 on everything. But it's like, yes, it will work once at the end of the day for your big basket. So basically, you're going to save £25 for each and every customer that does that.
Because she'll be asking.
No, it's good. And I said as well, I was like, well, is it just web things or is it like TV things? We've checked it. It's things on the TV. So things that you see on this show, on the Craft Consortium show, on all the shows coming up, Sizzix, all of those, LMGifts, you are going to be able to get that £25 off if you spend over £100, excluding your P&P, but you must use that code, SAVE25. How good is that? That is so good. Also, final bit of admin as well. HobbyMaker, making it happen. Hobby making it happen. This is the brand new tote bag that we've got for you. Now, we are not selling it. It's the official slogan, that is. Yes, absolutely. Hobby making it happen. Kat, the ex-producer Kat came up with this. Hobby making it happen.
I should be nabbing one of them.
Well, you can do, because I'm going to be giving these out, Jodie, at Crafting Live at Doncaster Racecourse on the 12th and the 13th of July. I'm going to be there both days. Jodie's going to be there on the Saturday doing demos for us as well. If you would like to get tickets and come and see us on stand J01, you can get tickets for either the Saturday or the Sunday, or I believe both if you like as well. You can see there, it's only £8. There's a tombola going on. You can buy lots of fabulous items, see lots of your crafty favourites. We're going to be up there at Doncaster at the racecourse, which is brilliant.
Nice.
And we will dish out tote bags galore, believe you. I'll be making it happen.
I'll be nabbing 2 or 3 of them because they're perfect for sticking my dies in.
See, I think they're great for laundry bags as well.
Yeah.
I can't tell you the number of times I've put my smalls in there, quite frankly, I really have. Right, Jodie, should we start with Jodie's deals?
Yeah, now talking of laundry bags.
Yeah. Storage bags. You don't use these for laundry, do you?
I use these for my holidays.
Actually, that does not surprise me.
Right.
Be good for like wet cozies.
You need these in your life, okay? So these are your 12 by 12 pouches, okay? Now these sell out every time I bring them to air, so please get them in your basket, check them out, because you're not going to regret this.
We've not had them in stock for 2 months.
No. Can you remember all those years back when we went from loose powder for the washing machine to tablets?
Yes.
And inside the little bag was a little drawstring bag, a net bag. Imagine that bag impregnated with plastic, because that's what you've got here, okay? So it's a reinforced plastic.
So does that mean even if I put blades and stuff in there, they're not going to go through?
Absolutely. They're all stitched. They're not bonded, which you would normally have with the bag. They'd normally be bonded. These are all stitched, okay? You do get the logo on there as well, and even your zip is double stitched in as well. These are fantastic. I store all my 12 by 12s in these in the office, but holidays, these are essential. All right.
Do you know what I would put in those? My wet cozies and things like that.
Absolutely. So when you're packing your suitcase, trust me, shampoos, conditioners, when they leak all over your holiday clothes,
I wonder
you
what
get to
Jodie
your
was going to say when she
destination.
started with con then.
Yeah, and
condiments.
the shampoo all over your suitcase. It's like,
No.
yeah. So stick your shampoos, your conditioners in these in your suitcases. Then when you get to your destination, these then go to the beach with you, yeah, with your suntan lotion in, so you're not sandpapering your legs when you're putting your suntan lotion on, yeah.
So true.
And then when you're finished, put it in your swimming costume in there, take it back to the hotel with you. These are amazing for your holidays. Honestly, I use them so much.
Loads of you going for these. We haven't even revealed the price of these. Now I'm going to say this price is incredible. You get 2 of these for the price that we're going to reveal in a moment.
Brilliant.
Nigel in Cambridgeshire, hello. Nice to meet a fellow Nigel. Jenny Marie in Gwynedd. We've got Janine in Greater Manchester. Patricia in Northamptonshire. Look at that price. £7.99 for 2 of them. Less than £4 each. UJ4T32 is your item code. Well worth getting these in your basket. Susan in Bedfordshire has gone for 2 sets. That's going to get a 4. Linda in the West Midlands, you're in. Patricia in Aberdeenshire, you are in as well. Just phenomenal. I mean, that's so incredible, Jode.
We've covered the holiday bit. Yeah. Let's go back to the crafting. Believe it or not, that's what we're supposed to be here for.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So these are your 12 by 12s. Okay. So if I place a 12 by 12 in,
and there's room. It's not snug. It's not like
jammed
in.
That there's a nice space all the way
Manicure friendly.
round. Absolutely. But you can get so much stuff in these, okay? So let's just stick that lot in.
Good gosh.
Quite easily, yeah. Let's take another one.
Oh, can you get more in?
Oh, yeah. Let's put another one in. Let's stick that down there. So that's good.
Yeah, I think you go a bit more.
Let's get some more.
I think there's a little space that needs filling.
I went in and nicked this at a store rubbered. So let's stick some more in.
We've got a big stock of these because they are back in stock for the first time since March, but already 10% of that large stock has gone. Everybody coming through for these. Look at that. Crafter in Hertfordshire has gone for 3 sets. Glynis in London has gone for 4 sets. Linda in Sussex has gone for 2 sets. Virginia in Kent gone for 2 sets. I don't blame you. You are canny crafters, savvy shoppers, but you might be happy holiday makers with these as well. That's the joyous thing.
But also think about your stamps and that as well. You know, if you're a dirty crafter like I am, I'm very lazy with my stamps, and I don't actually clean my stamps off. So when I go to pick them up or put them away, there's always ink on them. Stick them in these pouches. Use them as project folders, yeah? Maybe you've got so many dies, you've cut some out, you don't know what to do with them, stick them in there.
20% of our stock has now gone. Let me remind you how to order. There are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either order on our free phone telephone number, the friendly call centre are waiting for you right now, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well via the free-to-download app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Team, look at you all. There's loads of you today. We've got, like, Dean Cheyenne are in for the next show. We've got Bobby. We've got Lauren. What's the website, team? All the W's. Word? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, gosh, don't come carol singing. I'll say that. That was a little bit tuneless between a lot of you, wasn't it? Jane in Derbyshire has gone for... Did you say 10?
Good for you, my girl.
Where's Jane in Derbyshire? Where is she? Do you know, I think there's so many people it might have dropped off the bottom of our screen. Has she gone for 10 sets? Do you know, I don't blame you.
Well, if you are if you're a 12 by 12 user, well, what better way to store your card?
Yep.
You could have one for your red, your blue, your green, blah,
Yes.
blah, 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 yeah? But it keeps everything clean.
Do you know what as well? I mean, think about this. So it's $7.99 times 10, so that's going to be, what, nearly £80. You know, stick something else in, get over £100, and you're going to get £25 off. As long as you use that code, save 25. So actually, for 10 sets, you're going to be paying less than 10 sets if you get some more stuff to take it over 100 quid.
Nice.
Boom, love that. I love it when things work out like this. Okay, we are approaching literally, about a third of the stock being gone on this now, so grab these whilst we have them. Is anybody getting any more than 10? I mean, I'm loving that lady. What was her name again? Jane, well done to Jane in Derbyshire. Congratulations. Lots of you going for 2, lots of you going for 3, lots of you going for 4, and then there's Jane who's going for 10. Boom, Jane. Well done to you all. So that's Jodie's deal number 1. Let's have a look at Jodie's deal number 2.
What does Jodie use most of? Glue, yeah, okay, glue. Magnetic sheets. I live with magnetic sheets.
Now, this is another one we've not had for at least a couple of months.
So inside here, you're going to get 3 double-sided magnets. You're going to get 3 of the pouches, okay?
That's not your price, by the way.
No, these are superb. You see me every single day of the week using these, okay? So 3 of your pockets, 3 of your double-sided magnets here, the strongest working magnets in the industry. But this
are they double-sided?
They are double-sided, but this is a cracking deal.
Okay, should we reveal the... So how many are you getting, Jode?
Not telling you yet.
Oh, okay. Let's reveal the price. Well, Mistress Picky, I love that. Let's have a look. So where are we going to go with the price? We'll bring it down from $44.97 down to... Tumble it down. Oh, yes. Okay, so we've taken off a third of the price. That's reduced by over £15 down to $29.99. Well, just about £15, isn't it? So $29.99. 20% of the stock is already gone. Shell, Joan, Marie, Crafter, Rebecca, you have all got it in your basket already. You need to check out to secure. But how many do we get then, Joan?
So 15 quid and 15 quid would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But how about a tenner, and a tenner?
Well, that's buy 3 for the price of 2. Buy 2, get 1 free.
Fantastic.
Loving that.
Yeah.
3 for the price of 2.
But what I want you to think about, that's 369 magnets. But that's double-sided, so that's 18 possibilities, 18 double...
And these are the big A4 ones?
These are A4.
So these are the ones, I mean, even those big construction dies, you can get them in there, which is phenomenal. We last had these with us, what is it now, June? We last had these, I think it was about April time, maybe even March time. It was start of April it was we last had them. So we've not had them for a wee while. 20% of a big stock is gone. Rebecca in the Vale of Glamorgan, you've gone for 2. Richard in Suffolk is in with us today. Tracy in Caerphilly, Hilda in Greater London. A crafter in Neathport, Dalbert, well done to you. Linda in East Sussex, you're all coming through now, well done. MY4041. I love the fact, I mean, Jodie, if you're out and about, you can take one with you, but if you want to store everything at home and you know where everything is, your Christmas ones, your Easter ones, your Halloween ones, whatever you want to do, whether you want to categorise it, it's entirely up to you. You've got a 3-pack here, which is phenomenal. MY4T41 is your item code on this. Busier and busier. Kim Novak is in South Yorkshire. We've got Deb in Oxfordshire as well, and Shirley in Moray coming through now. Don't forget to take advantage of your Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK for all of your orders in one day. If you were to go for... Okay, now if everybody checks out now, we've got single figures. I'm not surprised. $29.99. If you went for 3 sets of this, that would take it to about 90 quid.
It would, yeah. And then stick one of these in.
Stick one of these in. That takes you beyond £100. And then if you use the code SAVE25, so use the code SAVE25, and then basically you would get your £25 off, which is phenomenal.
It is 3 packs of 3. 3, 6, 9.
Yeah, you're getting 3 in each pack, and you're getting 3
She's
packs.
panicking in my ear. She's panicking, all right?
What, thinking it's too good?
One of those is not $44.99, is it?
Nope, that's
Think
15
about
quid.
it. Yeah, so that, and that would be the full price.
$29.99, tenner.
She's panicking.
I know, she's thinking it's too good. Laura, it's too good to be true, but it is true. Miracles can happen at Christmas. MY4T41 is your item code. Grab it whilst we've got it. Okay, we are approaching single figures on that one. So those are Jodie's deals.
Absolutely, and the deals that you're going to use all the time. You know, you're going to store things in them, and let's face it, storing stuff is nice, isn't it?
How are we doing on the storage, by the way? How many of those have we got left? Because we know we're nearly limited stock on the magnetic sheets. These, okay, well, we had hundreds of these. I'll be honest, we probably lost. We're approaching about half the stock that has gone on these now. So keep checking out on these. Right, Jodie, what should we show next? Should we do our winter's veil?
Yeah, I'm just going to get a new talk back.
Oh, that's taken a long time to tie, isn't it?
It's dead as a doornail, that.
Go and get that sorted.
Yeah, I'll get another talk back.
Right, so let's go for the winter's veil. It was a fabulous collection, but we've actually broken things down for you. We've got foil fusion to begin with, which is... Where's my foil fusion? There you are. These are our foil fusion. Now, these are like the rub-on sheets that you have to give a beautiful foiled effect. Now, Jodie, you're back.
I can hear.
Oh, there you go. Jodie, so tell me what we've got here. 2 packets of these.
Right, so you're going to get 2 of your
not
foil.
That price.
No, these are a must. Okay, these are a builder basket. What price?
Yes, they are.
Okay, so
Basket opener.
Absolutely.
Although I think your basket is well and truly open already. I'll be honest.
So when I open this up, you can see that you're going to get 4 sheets in each packet, okay? But in this particular instance, I want you to look how many different designs you're going to get on them, yeah? Break them down, yeah? Chop into them, use them as segments. This is the easiest way to get cheap, precise foiling on your cards and gifts without any specialty equipment.
So how do we get the foil on then? Do we just rub it on and that?
Rub it on.
And that's it?
I'm going to play with this
Okay.
in a minute. Think about gift tags, you know. Cut your gift tags out, put a little bit of foiling on. Fantastic.
Sorted.
Yeah, absolutely sorted. But you're going to get 8 sheets because you're going to get 2 packets of these for the amazing price of...
Not $11.98, Jodie. Let's drop that price. I mean, that's good. That's £6 a pack, but we're not paying that. Not on Jodie's watch. Not on the 12th day of Christmas. My true love said to me, get the price down. $4.99, £2.50 for each packet.
These are
phenomenal. Phenomenal value.
You know, if you're wanting a really easy Christmas card.
Yeah.
Okay, did I leave it?
If you want a little foil fix, this is the way to get it.
Yeah, a really easy Christmas card. Christmas cards can be a bit pain, you know, when you've got like 80 of them to do.
Yes, this is true.
You can get a bit...
If you're batch card making it at Christmas, then you don't want to go too flamboyant, do you?
What about doing that?
Ooh.
How easy is that?
And very stylish, Jo.
And really, really stylish. Just a little bit of vellum. You're foiling across the front. But how pretty does that look?
Very pretty.
That to me is one of those little boutique cards. You know, the boutiques that you don't take the kids into because you're afraid to touch
it's
it.
too expensive. Also, I think something like this, Jodie, I mean, if you've got that foiling on there, I mean, let's be honest, you want your cards to stand out at Christmas because they've got a lot of other cards to compete with.
Yep, absolutely.
With foil on it, when the light catches it, that is going to stand out, isn't it?
Yep.
It really is. $4.99, which is why the board is full. Nikki, Ellen, Beverly, Linda, Jacqueline, Maria, Teresa, Susan in Tyneway has gone for 2 sets. Audrey in Shropshire, Crafter in Cheshire's gone for 2 now as well. Julie, and loads of you coming through, my word. Right, our die storage sold out. Not surprised. The other storage, we're about half the stock gone there, so please grab that. And your foil fusion, well, that's going to disappear very soon because my word, you're loving that. $4.99, nearly 20% of a big stock has gone on that. The Winter's Veil foil fusion. Right, next up, let's do another bit of foil fusion, shall we? Next up, what should we do? Let's do the foil topper set because these are rather gorgeous. Oh, this is limited stock already.
Wow.
We better be quick on this. Okay, so let's have a look. Jodie, tell us what we've got here.
Right, so these are all die-cut toppers, okay? You are going to get 2 packets of these, okay? Now, I'm going to open one up so that you can see how beautiful these are because they are all foiled, okay?
Yeah,
so let's take that out. So in each packet, you are going to get 2 of each of these sheets. You're going to get 2 of that one, 2 of that one, times 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, each of these, can you see how that's waiting to just have its sentiment stamped in it? So if you've got your foil fusion, you could actually put your foil fusion in there.
Because you've got some like little kind of like, tiny ones, haven't you?
So you've got winter wishes in there, let it snow. I mean, that there.
That's
amazing
gorgeous.
Little topper.
Yeah.
But these are all die cut, yeah? Every single one of these is a die cut. Now, all those little sentiments there will fit inside these as well. So a little 3D foam pad behind, you could put one of those in. But all these little toppers on there could be the cutest little card in that sort of style. Yeah.
I love the colour palette with this as well, the greens and the blues.
Yeah.
And it's giving me a bit of a nostalgic Days Gone By vibe.
Yeah.
It's very retro.
If you do fundraising for churches, schools and things like that, yeah, just doing a plain background with a little bit of that foil fusion on and say taking, let's just take that one, just taking that onto the front, even if you sell it at £1, you're going to be making so much money for that charity.
The job is done, isn't
yeah?
it?
But they make beautiful little cards.
Do you want to know what price, Jode?
What?
Because $13.98 is not your price for 2 packets of these. It's absolutely not your price. Let's get your price down on this and see where we go. Under a £5. $4.79 on this one. Tonic, I don't know what you're doing today, but I'm loving it. You are bringing the Christmas spirit. EZ4036, your item code on this one, £4.79 for 4 luxury sheets times 2. So 8 luxury sheets, 200 GSM is the weight. So if you are thinking about manipulating them, bending them, scoring them, wrapping them around something, not a problem. You've got a total of 78 toppers in each one. So that's going to be 156 toppers that you have got in there.
Yeah, so a lot of those are sentiments to apply to your cards, but 38 of them are what I would say as main items.
Yes, focal points.
Yeah. So even, as I say, even if you sold one of those for £1 a piece, you could quite easily make 38 quid for charity there, just with those, and have all the extra toppers left over.
Or even to fund your own crafty habits.
Absolutely.
Should that be your wish? Okay, how much of the stock has gone, Laura? Oh my God, oh, I love that. How much stock has gone? Almost all of it. There you go. I'm not even going to give you a stock update. I'm just going to say there's that much left. Right, okay, we're over allocating. So literally check out as soon as you possibly can on that one. Thanks, Jode. Right, next up for you, let's do stamps and dies. So let's do, well, let's do the dies to begin with.
Yeah. So I'm a very traditional girl
get them both,
when
by
it
the way.
comes to Christmas, okay? So you are going to get all your stamps and all your dies in here. You've got your village in there. But even look at your old-fashioned schoolhouse with a little back top. Absolutely love that one there. You've got these beautiful stars, snowflakes in here. Your Christmas trees in there as well.
So with that one there, Jode, will that lay over the top of that one, yeah?
Yes.
So you get the detail in the outline.
Absolutely.
Now, also you've got your stamps, but I tell you what we'll do, Jode. Should we get a clock on? Because we're going to have a good old drop on this. So like £42.90. Charlie, whip out your clock. There you go. Okay, so that... I will say it might be big because Dan Truman made it massive yesterday. So maybe that's quite a big clock today, isn't it? Do we need to make it smaller?
No, we'll leave it there.
Well, I quite like it big. Okay, so let's show the stamps.
So then you've got your stamps as well. Now your dies will work alongside your stamps. So for example, your die will cut these snowflakes out. Your dies will cut little reindeer out. I mean, that stag there, love him.
What price though, Jode?
Brilliant.
Dies and stamps that go together. Let's see your price.
Da, da, da.
That's so good. It's not even in the 40s anymore. It's not in the 30s. It's not in the 20s. It's better than half price. It's gone down to £17.99. That's what, oh, the board's just exploded. Look at that, all the names coming through. Suze, I love it when I get to try to read it. When we have a price drop like this, it's like I can't really read it because it keeps changing every second. Barbara, Beverly, Jones, Susan, Elaine, Deb, Karen, Gail, Jane, Susan, Karen, all of you and more coming through for this one. £17.99 is your price. And also, let's be honest, I mean, as a Christmas set of designs, these are evergreen designs.
They are, and I love the sentiments in these collections. They don't just say, Happy Christmas, you know. You've got in here your merry and bright. You've got dreaming of a white Christmas, snowflakes, kisses and wishes. You know, you've got all those different sentiments in there, not just Happy Christmas.
Said in that voice.
Absolutely, yeah. But
may your Christmas sparkle, lovely.
If you're wondering what that is
that like a mountain?
Is it a molehill, a volcano? No, it's the bottom of the Christmas tree.
Oh, it's your trunk, isn't it? Do you know what I thought it was? I thought it was like a ghost or something, or somebody covered in a sheet. I don't know what it was.
It could be. Put eyeballs on it, and that's fine.
It could be for Halloween,
Absolutely.
couldn't it? Love that. TP4T27, your item code there. Nigel's back in Cambridgeshire. Hello, Nigel. We've got Ruth in Dorset, Iris in Greater Manchester as well. Julie in Dorset, Morag in Lanarkshire. Lots of you on that board today. I don't blame you. £17.99 your price on that.
Hold that, Nigel, because I'm just going to grab a card.
Okay,
Let's see if I can find the one that...
Can you pick the one up that I dropped as well,
Here I'm after, all right?
Not one on the
Because
floor.
you know those little houses?
Yeah.
At the moment, they look nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's not until you see something like this that you think, that's why I need those dies. I'm sorry, that's come unstuck off of that one, but can you see what I mean?
It looks great.
Just having one on either side, and let's face it, a card like that is going to cost you pennies to make.
Well, also, if you think about the amount of stamps you've got here, does it say how many stamps we've got?
27.
27 stamps, and then die-wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 dies.
13.
13 dies. My maths is shocking. 13 dies, 27 stamps. That's 40 bits and pieces to get crafty with, which is brilliant, Jode.
Really, really good. So start making things like baubles. You could be cutting them out, putting them on maybe a log slice, little bit of a ribbon, yeah. You can start to be making things like little mini scrapbooks there. So you can see how we've got that little snowflake on the front of that one there. Maybe your Christmas trees, maybe cut it out. I love vellum. Vellum is an underrated item. Just that snowflake, just cut out of vellum on the front there. Really pretty.
This is divine.
Yeah.
Look at this. I mean, this hanging decoration, just beautiful. You can see again using those houses as your centerpiece there, and then using elements from your die cuts, your fabulous foil toppers that you've got there as well. So mixing and matching, Jode.
Beautiful.
So good. £17.99 your price on that one. Right, next up for you, more from your Winter's Veil. Gosh, busy on this.
I love these.
Embossing folders. Now, I do know the price on this. The price on this is just bonkers. Okay, could we get a clock again, Laura? Could we get Charlie to whip out the big boy again? Is that possible? Well, I don't mind how big it is, Charlie, to be honest. It's like, you give me what you got, sir. Let's have a look. So it's like, there you go. I like the fact he asked me what size I wanted. Do you know what I mean? I don't mind.
Now these are
just as long as the price drops.
These are 3D embossing folders, okay? Now you're going to get your stencil, first of all. You'll note that you've got the same design here as you've got in your Foil Fusion, if you've got those Foil Fusion collections, okay? But then we start on the bee's knees. So you've got that beautiful snowflake there. I'm going to show you in a minute.
Okay, Jodie, let's wait because it's not the size of our clock. It's the strength of our drop, quite frankly. Let's have a look at this one. That's
what can I
too
say?
good.
You need these.
Let's get an explosion of names on the board. I'm going to be honest, we've got a good stock of this, but it's not an inexhaustible stock.
£3
Yeah, you're
for
getting
an
all
embossing
of these.
folder.
Yeah, because you're getting 3 embossing folders and you get your stencils as well. And these are 3D embossing folders. And the board is full.
You need these, all right? Now, you're going to get these ones here, absolutely beautiful, but they're all Christmas.
They are.
Look at That
Oh,
one.
your wood grain.
Wood grain. If you want to make a masculine card, absolutely brilliant. If you've got our beach huts, our houses, all those different ones, that there is going to be used all year round.
It's steampunky or whatever you want. So those
Yeah.
3 embossing folders, and of course your stencils as well included.
So
I mean, look
this.
at what you can do.
Look at the depth that you're going to get
That is gorgeous.
in these embossing folders. So that is that large one there, okay? But you know that baby one we had?
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Look how deep that emboss is. It is beautiful. It's the same one that we used on that patterned paper there, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. But then that wood grain, look how deep that is. Imagine that on craft card with a bit of glycerin on, inked it up with your vintage photo.
You're all a bit steampunky if need be.
Absolutely. It could be our canal boat that we've done. You could be doing the hull of the canal boat in there. It's just a really universal embossing folder to have in
And
the
let's not
collection.
forget, alongside those 3 embossing folders, you're also getting your stencils.
Absolutely, yeah.
That is included as well for £12.49. Do you know what? I think there would have been a time not that long ago when you'd be paying £12.49 for just one of those items.
Absolutely.
The fact that you've got all 4 for £12.49 is phenomenal. If you want to break it down between the 4 of them, that's what, £3.12 and a half p each. I mean, that's just
Well, when
ridiculous.
you consider a 3D embossing folder is just over about £10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like you pay
mean,
for that and then you get the other 3 things for free,
absolutely.
isn't it?
Yep.
Just phenomenal. Our board is full as an egg, quite frankly. Pamela in Oxford, full as an egg. Eggs couldn't get any fuller, could they really? Pamela, Oxfordshire, Jackie in West Midlands. Pamela in Oxfordshire has gone for 2, actually. Jennifer
They're
in
nice
Nottinghamshire.
presents, a tenner night.
Yeah, do you know, also for craft groups and things
Yeah.
like that, Jode?
Absolutely.
Or crafting with the kids. I mean, it's like, if you've got kids or grandkids and it's like you want to get them into crafting, but you don't really want them, getting their hands on your stuff. It's like, buy cheap like this. It's still great quality, but you don't mind giving it to the kids when it's only cost you a few pennies. Do you know what I mean? Well worth going for. Busy, busy, busy. Angela in the Isle of Wight, you are in now. Cheryl in Norfolk, Crafter in Cardiff, Fran in Greater London. Busy, busy, busy. So that's your fabulous Winter's Veil collection there. I feel we need a demo from your lovely self.
I'm going.
Off your pop, sunshine, off your pop. I'm going to remind people how to order. You can do it via our free phone telephone number. Our friendly call centre are waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. Quick sellout, by the way. Topper set. Sold out and gone. So that's the second sellout of this hour. That's the way we're rolling today. I'm going to call it Sellout Saturday. I'm going to say it now. I feel it's Sellout Saturday. I suspect we might have sellouts with LMGifts. We might have sellouts with Sizzix. You never know. But it's Sellout Saturday. It really is. Also, you can order via the app or you can order via the website. Bobby. What is that website? All the W's what? HoHoHobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Bobby. We're keeping it festive. Right, it's time for a demonstration, and nobody does it better than our Jodie J.
So we're going to use that foil fusion, okay? Now, there's lots of different designs in here. And then there's this large one here right at the top, okay? I love it. Absolutely adore that top section. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut that bottom snowflake off. Okay, now storage of foil fusion is so important, okay? If you damage the stickiness, then you're going to damage the actual finish. So keep it in its actual folder. It does come in a folder, but I keep mine inside an annual. A Beano, a Jackie, believe it or not, Mr. Ripley, I don't know. It could be whatever annual
Have you still got a Jackie annual from back in the day?
I do.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, I keep mine in a Beano.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
I love an annual.
Yeah, just put it in the pages.
I think, I'm going to ask everybody out there today, sorry, I was just about to have a drink. Our emails today. I would love you to get your emails in. What annuals have you still got? I've still got a Charlie's Angels annual from when I was a kid.
Really?
And I've also got not Beano, a Dandy annual, and I also have a Buster annual because I used to hit the Buster comic when I was a kid as well. So yeah, and a Look-In annuals. I've got loads of those because I worked for Look-In, loved it. So what have you got? What annuals do you have, Jodie? What have you got?
I bought this will make you laugh. So I bought a print off of Facebook Marketplace. Okay, I thought it was coming in a frame. It was of a rabbit for Charlotte's bedroom. And I thought it was coming in a frame, and this like sort of wedge came. And I thought, what's that? I opened it up, and they'd put it inside an annual.
To keep it flat.
To keep it flat. And I'm like, amazing packaging that.
Honestly,
Amazing.
Though, it's, don't give away annuals. They're actually worth a bit of money. It's like there's a shop in Brighton that sells a load of annuals, and they're quite expensive, believe you me. But what annuals have you got? We would love to know. What have you kept from your youth? What are the, or if you haven't kept them, what ones do you wish you'd kept? studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Back to Jodie J.
So we're going to use this large one here. Now, Christmas at our house, you know, I tend to give a lot of VAT vouchers. One, it's easy. Two, they can pick whatever they want. Okay, so we're going to do a voucher wallet. Okay, so this here is going to come on the back of my wallet. So it comes with a carrier sheet on the back. Try not to touch any of the sticky bits. Okay, so I'm going to take that and I'm going to place that onto the back of my wallet. Now it will look grey when you first put it on. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to take something and you're going to burnish it, and it will go darker.
So just like your bone folder or whatever.
Absolutely. It does come with a lollipop stick. You can do it with a lollipop stick as well if you want a lollipop stick. But literally, you're going to burnish all those little bits on there. If you've got our media scraper, that's superb for this. Okay?
Also, it's an excuse to go out and have some lollies, isn't it? So you can have the lollies and use the sticks.
Yeah, so we're just going to go down all that there. Now you need foil. It's any foil. It doesn't matter whether it's hot foil, cold foil, whatever. Okay, so I've got some of our foil. Now you can see my foil is actually damaged at that end. It fell off the car driving down. It rolled under the car seat and literally got, you know, all the mechanisms under the car seat. That's that bit there.
Your car is like a crafty joy, isn't it? I bet you there's been more spillages and bits of glitter and glue all over the shop than any other car in
My
in
husband's
the UK.
actually threatened to spray it yellow as a portable skip. Yeah. But, yeah. So what we're going to do now is we're going to cut a piece of foil to the right size. Okay. And we're going to take that now.
We are busy for these fusion sheets, the foil fusion sheets. I'm not surprised. To be honest, to quote Laura, our producer, we are busy for blooming everything. I'm not surprised. It's Christmas in June. Also, don't forget, if you spend over £100 today, very important, on anything, literally, normally I'd say a few T's and C's. I don't think there are T's and C's with this. Literally, if you are spending over £100, so that even means on machines and stuff, I imagine, as well. I mean, try it. See, it may not be machines. Sometimes they're excluded, but give it a try because we've been told it's pretty much everything. So SAVE25 is your code. SAVE25 is your code. Right, lots of people are asking about, talking about annuals. I'm so pleased you get those messages on. Let's have a look. First one is, I'm really intrigued to see what annuals you've got. I've still got Diana annuals. Now, I don't know what that is. Is that Diana as in Princess Diana? I'm assuming, or is it like Diana magazine? I'm assuming it must mean Diana as in Princess of Wales. Because, well, do you know what? They're probably, I mean, what a great keepsake of a slice of history, because sadly, you know, not around anymore. Fran says, I've got a few from a kid, but I've also an annual for Yogi Bear. Ah, smarter than the average bear, boo-boo. I used to love Yogi Bear. He was fabulous, wasn't he? Then we've got another bear for you. Yeah, we're talking bears today. Rupert Bear says, Anne in Lancashire. Love that, Rupert Bear, lovely. The next one is, now this is Flummox Laura, our producer. Let's have a look. Bunty was a magazine. And Whizzer and Chips, love it. Both annuals. Christmas used to be all about annuals and huge selection boxes. Do you know what I used to get a lot when I was a kid? Well, I don't know whether I got it or whether it was my dad's and I used to read it. Do you remember like Andy Capp, the
Yes.
comic strip? He used to get those, like a book of those. And then also, do you remember Giles, the comic strips?
No, I remember the person, Giles.
Giles? Who's the person?
They were a comedian, weren't they, called Giles...
Brandreth?
Probably.
He's still on the TV now. He does the
Is he
small
really?
stuff, doesn't he?
I don't know. I
He's
don't watch.
But I remember Giles. Help me out there if anybody remembers those as well. My dad used to get them, I think, but I used to like, look at them. They were like sort of almost like satirical kind of cartoons. I probably didn't understand them. I was only about 5, but you know, just to sit there and stare at the pretty pictures.
So
it might have been it was like a book. Anyway, back to Jode.
as I pull this away,
Oh, look at that.
you have got all that beautiful foiling.
Can I ask
on
about the
there.
sheet that you're pulling off as well?
Yes. So this is what it's supposed to be. This here is your waste. Oh, no. Get a double-sided sticky sheet, put it onto some card, your double-sided sticky sheet, and then put that over the top. Now, at the moment, that looks scratched, but that is just the carrier sheet.
Yes.
Yeah, so when you take that away from your actual stickiness, you're going to have that perfect
Solid foiling.
On there. So you are going to get two impressions from the one design.
It's like it has a primary job, which is what you've done there on the card, and then the secondary
Absolutely.
job is the waste, in inverted commas. But if you do what Jodie said there, you are going to get a secondary impression, which
Yeah.
is brilliant. And I've got to say, I think both look equally as impressive.
They do, they look lovely.
The foil fusion is flying, all the F words. There you go, $4.99 is your price. Over half the stock is gone. You are getting 4 sheets in each, and you're getting 2 packs, so 8 sheets of the foil fusion in all. And there's lots of images on each and every one. Should be nearly £12, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Not that price today. £4.99 is your price on that one. We've got a saving of, what, £7 and a penny. So well worth going for it, which is why Alison, Angela, Marina in South Yorkshire. Marina's going for 2. Lovely name as well. Marina's going for 2. Fran in Greater London, Angela in the Isle of Wight, Angela in Kent. Big up the Angelas. Linda in Sussex there as well. Oh, hang on. Can we talk? Juliet M in the Channel Islands has gone for 6. And so has Barbara in Hartlepool, apparently. Our 6-pack people, yes, a little round of applause for you
I
there.
don't blame you.
That's rather cool. Let us know. When you're emailing in about annuals and stuff, email in and tell us how satisfied you are with the prices today, because I've got to say they are really good. Jodie, are you done?
No.
Back to you then.
I'm playing. Right, so with the foiling, you don't have to use big pieces. All right? So if I just cut a piece of gold as well. So this here is a piece of vellum. And I'm going to take this back. I'm going to take it back just a fraction. Okay? Because you can, if you want, just come in and do a bit at a time.
Okay.
And use smaller pieces of foiling.
We've had a message, Joe. Diana was a girls' magazine. There you go. So it wasn't about Princess Di. It was obviously, it was Diana, a magazine from way back when.
So we're going to come in with a bit of silver now as well. So let's just press that silver in there. I wish I'd remembered my media spatula, but hey. So let's take that off. A little bit of, yeah. We're going to come back with another piece of gold. Let's put that way round. Take that one away. So you can do it, look, get off there. You can do it bit by bit, bringing in bits of waste foil. Don't forget, you don't have to use a new piece of foil.
Also, you can mix and match your colours if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could literally...
You could rainbow it if you wanted to, couldn't you?
All the different finishes, going all the way around.
You are mixing. Is that gold and silver?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So let's do that one. Take that one away.
Well, I can't wait for the light to catch this. It's going to be
Do
gorgeous.
the last one on the end. Let's just give that a...
I love it. Jodie's giving up with a tool. She's in with the finger now, aren't
I am. God gave you fingers for a reason.
Exactly.
It was to craft.
For foil fusion.
Yeah. So we've now
That's
foiled
gorgeous.
that one there. Okay. So let's finish this little pouch. Okay. So we've got a little bit of tape.
Holly in Shropshire is in. Lovely Christmas name for us there. Susan in Bedfordshire's gone for 2. So is Deb in Oxfordshire. All the extras that you see Jodie using, such as tape and things like that. Don't forget, today is the day to get your baskets over £100 with, tape pens and glues and glitters. All of those things that you will need to restock on at some point. Even if you don't need to restock yet, get them today. Because day 12 of Christmas in June gives you this. If you spend over £100, save £25 by using the code. You must use the code. It does not happen automatically. So save 25 is what you need to do. Basically, the way that it works here at HobbyMaker is all of your orders throughout the day. So say if you ordered something at like 10 minutes past 12 this morning, and then you ordered something at like midday today, and then you've ordered something at, what time is it now? Like just, 20 to 20 to 2, or quarter to 2, then basically at midnight tonight, all of the baskets that you have ordered, all of your orders will go into one big basket. And obviously, if they're over £100, you are going to get that £25 off, which is phenomenal. And of course, everything is covered on the 4.95 P&P as well, which I just think is incredible. No matter where you are in the UK, you can be, you know, Isle of Wight, Isle of Anglesey, Isle of Sheppey, wherever. You can be anywhere and literally, you don't have to just be on an Isle of, obviously. You can be anywhere and you will actually get that Cat P&P at £4.95 for the heaviest items, if need be. It's brilliant. Back to you, Jode.
Right, so we're just making this into a little pouch. I've put my tape too far up, so I'm just going to take that tape off of there. So we've now got ourselves a little pouch. Let's get off there. Let's have you. So we've got a little money pouch, okay, and then we've just done ourselves a little background. We've stamped on there one of the stamps, Snowflake Kisses and Wishes. So imagine that being your gift voucher. So that's going to go in. A few little bits of ephemera are going to go in there as well. So let's push that all the way into there. And then Snowflake Kisses and Wishes, we're just going to place onto the front there as well. So you've got your little money pouch, but look at all that beautiful foiling. You've got the foiling at the front there, and then when you flip it around,
that's beautiful.
You've got all that beautiful foiling on there as
and
well.
That just makes like a dull old money card, which we love because it's, you know,
yeah,
chock full of money, which is great, but I just think it makes it look so much more interesting.
It does.
And personal.
It does. Absolutely.
Jodie, would you care to join me?
I would.
Because we've got another, oh, by the way, if you want the foil fusion, 3/4 of the stock is nearly gone. Got another deal. I'm going to put this in Jodie's deals categories as well, because I think this is a great deal. And I know this is something that you've raved about before.
I've got a tip for you.
Oh, show us your tips, Jodie.
Okay, so this here is your tonic storage tray, okay? It's amazing. I store all my inks in here. I store all my Nouveau drops in here as well, okay? You do get the little tonic logo at the front, and if you're a lady or gentleman like me that has got talons, it's nice to have a good lip to be able to grab hold of it.
A wide lip as well.
It is. Now, not only do you get your storage tray, you're going to get your stamp refills. So in here, you've actually got the acetates for you to actually put your stamps on and the pouches. Okay, so let's just grab this. So at the moment, they're a little bit cloudy. There's a protection sleeve on there. Take that off and they'll be crystal clear. And they come with their pouches. These will fit inside here. They will also fit inside your medium die storage if you've got that as well. But you're also going to get your subdividers. Now, your subdividers, you are going to get 10 of these, plus the labels, and these are really heavy duty. So you can divide up, it could be ladies and gentlemen's designs, it could be different manufacturers in there. Yeah, but these will fit in your medium die storage as well. But in your kitchen cupboard, you know that you can buy those plate dividers. You stick in the cupboard and you put the large ones in there, the medium ones and the tall ones. So they all go into one unit.
Yeah.
If you get one of those, you can put these on each level. And
you've done this, haven't you?
In my office.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely. And it actually looks like a set of drawers.
How
and it
fabulous.
works like a set of drawers. It's amazing. Yeah.
So there you go. We need a photo of that. For next
I will,
time,
absolutely.
If you want to go for these, the $27.97 is not your price. Let's get that price down. We don't have the biggest stock on these. That's the only bad news with this. But I'll get our price down. Sandy, Brenda, Crafter, you are in already. $17.99. We've taken a tenner off the price virtually. Oh, Sandy in Oxford has gone for £6.
Good girl.
Sandy, my darling.
Yeah,
Love
but
that.
she's going to get 25 quid off that as well, isn't she?
Well, let's work this out. $17.99 times 6. What's that, Laura? What's 18 times 6? 107.94. Lovely. You're going to get 25 quid off that, but you must use the code SAVE25. It does not happen automatically. So please do that and make sure that you do SAVE25. Right. Obviously, and do put capital S. Can we just go back to the slide? As it's written there, so capital S, capital A, capital V, capital E, 25. Don't be putting like, you know, a gap in between or a small letter S or something like that. You need to use the code as is. It's all technology. You know what it's like? You know when you put your postcode in some things and it's like, well, it won't do it if there's a gap or if it hasn't got a gap or whatever. You have to follow the laws. On this one, it's capital S, capital A, capital V, capital E, 2 and 5 all together as one. So $17.99 would be your price for your storage tray, but if you're going for 6 of them, like the lovely, where is she? Oh my gosh, Sandy's gone for 7 now. Sandy's gone up. I'm loving Sandy.
She realised she was getting 25 quid off.
No, she's thinking like, lovely, I can get a few more for free.
Absolutely.
Loving that. So yeah, so if you want to go for that one, then 7 of those would be, well, you're going to get your 25 quid off. Brilliant. Right, Brenda in Hampshire, you've gone for 3 as well. We've got some more bits and pieces for you as well. Shall we? Let's do our nozzles. Now, these are exciting because do you know what? I'm going to say this right here, right now. You give good nozzle at
absolutely
at Tonic. Your finials.
If you like me, to take a plain 12 by 12 design and add your own glitter, then these are fantastic for that because these are going to give you an ultra fine adhesive line. Okay, now there is a little pin in the top of the nozzle as well, so if you are someone who tends to get a blocked nozzle, yeah, but nothing worse, inside the actual lid is a little pin. Okay, so that pin, I've not got my eyeballs on, so this could be the blind leading the blind.
Yeah, I'll stick my glasses on, Jo, but I'm the same as you, darling, on that front.
Literally goes in the nozzle and screws on. Okay, now this is a double pack. You're going to get 4 nozzles.
You are.
Yeah, and honestly, if you've never tried them before, one, it makes your glue go a lot further. If you're someone who is getting, you know, when you put too much glue on, you get like a wave in your card. If that's you, try a smaller nozzle. It's going to perfect that, yeah? But things like if you are doing children's, I don't know, headbands, and you want to write and glitter it, yeah? If you are doing fancy dress outfits and you're wanting to just add that little extra shine with your glitter, then this is brilliant. Now this nozzle will fit on all our wet medium bottles. What, Jodie? What are you going on about? It will fit on your Nuvo drops, so it makes every one of your Nuvo drops so you can write with it. Okay. It will fit on all our Nuvo Deluxe bottles.
Which we've got a deal on in a moment.
So at the moment, in your Nuvo drop, you've got a nozzle on there. To get that off, and this is the same for your Nuvo drops, just push it to the side.
Okay.
Okay, and then this one will just screw on, and then that is now ready to go. I'm not going to squeeze it because I don't want to bring the glue up and then put it in here. And
no,
then
you know what'll happen. The next time we'll be like, what's happened?
But that is an ultra fine nozzle here.
Okay, Jodie, should be 4 of them for $13.98. You were getting all of them for $9.99. So that's £2.50 each. It's well worth going for. 2 packs of 2 is what you're getting. I love it. I mean, I've said this before. I think, you know, these finials, these nozzles, these knobs, call them what you will, they do not need to be all glamorous like they are, but I love it on a shallow front. I just love the fact that they've got the sparkly bit on the top as well, Jode.
Yeah, I love the fact that it allows you to use them on your Nuvo drops as well. So if you like the Nuvo drop, you know, you can get little diddy ones with these, and honestly, they look so pretty. Just a little dot on maybe a spotted background, yeah? It just brings that extra detail out.
Pop that back in there, my lovely. $9.99 for both of those. Now, we do have a deal on the glues as well, don't we? Should we do this whilst we got them out? Where's that one gone?
I don't know.
Has it popped off?
It's popped off
it
somewhere.
Has, isn't it? Yours will have the right cap on it. You are going to get 2 of these. Now, the price on this is going to be great again. $19.98 your price at the moment. So, Jodie, 2 bottles of this. Let's get the price down because you know this is going to be a good deal. It's going to be a deal where literally it's buy one, get one half price.
Absolutely.
Loving.
You see me using this glue every single day.
I always ask you what it works on, and you tell me everything.
Yeah. Everything. Lovely ergonomic bottle. It's got that lovely waistline on there. It looks, I mean, let's face it, it looks pretty as well.
It does.
Yeah.
Especially with those on the top.
Yeah, and trust me, you are going to want these in... What
Abundance?
let's just say on the 8th. you're going to be wanting these for something on the 8th.
So the 8th of July.
You are not going to want to miss that show.
Okay, so that
The
is Tuesday week?
8th, yes.
Tuesday week, okay.
That is a show you are not going to want to miss.
Well, I'm looking forward to that. I think I'm in that day.
Are you?
Yeah.
It's going to be a corker.
Oh, I think I'm on the late though, so I'll probably... Will there be 2 shows maybe?
No, it's a one-off show. Yeah, it's a one-off show. I weren't supposed to be here. I was actually supposed to be in Cornwall clearing the father-in-law's house out, and I'm driving back up country just to do that one show. It's going to be a cracker.
Ooh, but you need glue for that.
Yes.
Okay, there you go. So grab your glues now, $13.99 as opposed to $19.99 for the 2 that you have there. Right, let's do our tools to finish the show. What a busy show, Jode. What a busy show. Now let's do our little toolkit. We'll start with our embossing boards that we've got there. So you get these.
Absolutely must. And as we know, Cush grip, what's it do, Nige?
Makes your hands smile.
So you've got in there your large bore tool, you've got your medium one
Do you
there.
think other people know what we're on about then?
I don't know.
It's like, look, there you go, Cush grip, because that's what it is. It's that lovely soft grip. It
I-
makes your hands
I
smile.
personally think the boss was actually on one when he came up with that. Yeah, I think he'd been drinking too much gin and tonic when he came
so?
up. Absolutely.
So it's literally like, what's the makes your hands smile? We'll write that down.
Knowing our Simon, yeah, he'll have had too much gin and
But we
tonic
love
when he
it.
came up with that.
Now, you've also got your craft knife with its easy change blades.
Yes, but you've got 6 blades in
Lovely.
there. Yeah, and you're also going to get a small pair of titanium coated scissors. These are fantastic craft snips.
Snip to the tip.
Absolutely. But what I particularly like about these, I don't know what the technical term is for them, but I call them hairdressing ears.
I don't know what the term is for this, but I know what you mean. Yeah.
Because it's got the rest for your little finger that hairdressers have on their scissors. So if you're fussy cutting, it's really nice just to have that little rest on there.
That could save some aches and pains, couldn't it? I'm not a doctor, but that seems rather highly beneficial to me. $18.97 is not your price. Let's drop the price, Let's see where we're going to go for this one. It is down to $9.99. Let's end the show with a flurry of names on the board. Let's see who's coming in for this one. The fabulous 3-pack that you've got there. So you've got your embossing tools, you have got the craft knife with the interchangeable blades, easy change, and then also those fabulous scissors as well.
I mean, £3.33 for a knife.
I know, ridiculous. £3.33
Crackers.
for post scissors with the fancy ears on it.
Absolutely.
We'll have that. What a bonkers show.
Absolutely
Are
crazy.
you going to be back later?
I am back at 6 o'clock.
What have you got, Jode?
I have got 3 three-dimensional dies. Ones that you've seen before, but what die set
I know.
is that? What die set is that?
Oh, so that's coming up at 6?
Yeah.
I'm very impressed. Also, I'm very impressed that the bottle's still in there.
Oh, darling.
That'll be gone by 6, won't
It won't be in there tonight when I go home.
Too right.
Yeah.
Toast your success. Jodie,
Absolutely.
thank you so much. As ever, always a total joy. Jodie is back at 6. I am back with the fabulous Dee from LMGifts after the break. Oh my gosh, the first Christmas card kit ever from LMGifts. You've got templates galore, all of the MDF that you need. And also, if you are one of the first people to grab it, because it's getting its exclusive launch here today at HobbyMaker, you will get something a little bit extra as well. Oh yeah, we're going to light up your life after the break with LMGifts. We will see you then. But from me and Jodie, take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It is day 12 of Christmas in June. Ho, ho, ho. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here. I cannot have Christmas without a bit of LMGifts, quite frankly. It's the fabulous Dee. How are you?
Good, thanks.
I'm
And
so
you, lovely?
excited.
Well, not
I'm
as excited
so
as I
excited
am.
about this show. This is such a good show. First of all, I'm going to say, before we dive on in, don't forget, at the moment, for day 12, I think we've got the best web deal today. Well, it's not even web deal, it's everything. Whether you're buying something on the TV, whether you're buying something on the website, wherever you are buying something, there's a few T's and C's, but not many. Literally, if you spend £100, you are going to save £25, but you must use the code SAVE25. So if you are buying lots of things from this show, or from any show, it's cumulative. Literally, if you get over £100 or over, you will get £25 off if you use that code. How good is that?
That's ridiculously
That
good.
is so good. Some of the deals have been like,
20
oh, that's good. Today I'm like,
No.
that's really good.
That's
it really is. Right,
25.
can we talk about this young lady?
Yes,
this
of course
is very
we
exciting.
can.
The
Of course we
first
can.
ever craft card kit that you have put together.
Yes.
First question is, why has it taken so long? Second question is, my word, your packaging is just divine as well. This is such a beautiful gift, whether you actually buy it for yourself and then make things, or whether you buy it as a gift to give somebody.
Well, you see, because when you just said about the 25, I was thinking, well, you can buy yourself one and buy one for a friend.
Two
and
of
get
these, you get 25 quid
and
off.
you get the 25 quid off.
Perfect.
I tell you
Perfect,
what.
perfect. It's like you're getting the second one for half price then, if you wanted to do it that way.
Oh, yeah. You see how your brain works. Mine doesn't work like that.
I'm very frugal. And it would only be today, because obviously if we have this in the future, that offer will not be there because it won't be the 12th day of Christmas. This is brilliant because what you've got in here, and we will do an unboxing in a moment, and this is getting its launch here today at HobbyMaker.
Yes.
You've got the chance to make 4 beautiful Christmas cards, haven't you?
No. you've got the chance to make 4 different design of cards.
Boom.
But
As many as you like.
Yes,
Because
that
you've
is
got
correct.
templates.
Because I've made templates.
So 4 different styles of Christmas
4 different
cards. And they are styles as well, I've got to say, aren't they? We'll show them in a moment.
Yeah.
But also you have the templates to extend it for whatever you want to do beyond Christmas.
Correct, yeah. So you're definitely not limited to just Christmas cards. You can make birthday cards, anniversary cards, Valentine's cards. I mean,
Okay, I'm going to do the housekeeping, then you've got to show us the cards, because already people are checking out on this one. Look at the board, it's great.
I know.
June, Nicola, Penny, Helen, Jeanette, well done, you are all in already. £55 is good, but do you fancy a little cheeky two-way on the split pay front?
oh really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
Happy
that.
Christmas. Look at this, £27.50 is your price. 1 payment today, 1 in a month's time. No interest to pay, and then no charge for split pay as well. And obviously everything is covered under your £4.95 P&P. You will want to put other things in your baskets. New paint's coming up, just saying. New paint's on the way.
As well, you see.
I'm very excited, honestly. Show us the cards. Show us the cards. What are we going to be able to make?
So the 4 different cards you'll be able to make is, first of all, this one you won't have a template for, but I'm going to include the instructions, and I'm going to do YouTube videos. So they are flat, and then they will pop up, and you get the acetate, and you get some of the wood elements, and you get the Christmas inside as well.
So everything that you see there, you are getting in the kit?
Yes.
Brilliant. And obviously, that's not a template one, so you make it and it's done.
Yes, so I'll give you the measurements for this. So this will be part of the YouTube video, tutorial video on how to do all of them.
So you find that on LMGifts YouTube?
Yes, so if you don't follow us yet, make sure you hop over to LMGifts by D on YouTube and go follow us, because we'll put that video up on Monday.
Okay, fabulous.
And then you'll be able to follow them along. So you
get lots of lives and stuff with LMGifts as well.
Yes.
Talking of which, we've got to say, we mustn't be rude. We need to introduce the other person in the studio. Because look, Shay is here as well. Shay films all the shows and does that. Look, there she is. Wave, you're on the camera, Shay. There she is. She had her own camera last time, didn't she? She had close-ups and everything.
Yeah, she did.
On the phone to her agent as she left the studio. So that's the first card you've got. We've got some more though, haven't we?
So you'll have that little one. I never know which one to go for next. Then we have this cute little one, and we might need to dim the studio lights for this one.
Yeah, because this is your Christmas tree card. So this is one of the cards that you get as a template. So you can make this time and time and time again. But the first 20 people to order this fabulous Christmas card craft kit today, Charlie, Director Charlie, could we dim the lights slightly? Because the first 20 people to check out will get something extra. They will get this.
Ta-da! Oh my gosh.
That's a little... When I say dimmed,
how good does that
there was
look?
kind of like, that's kind of off.
Thank you, Charlie.
We don't have a dimmer switch, we just have on or off. That's gorgeous.
Love it.
You will get the fairy light included as well. Now, obviously, you can add your own fairy light if you're not one of the first 20. But if you are one of the first 20 to check out, so Irene, Rebecca, Nicola, Jeanette, it's looking like you have got it already.
Definitely.
Then literally, you will be getting that as well. That's just gorgeous.
I know, right?
That is gorgeous.
Do you know how upset I was with myself? Because I only thought of the light after I designed the box. And I said to Shelley, can we quickly check how many lights we have? And then we only had a handful. All right, well, the first 20 that gets it.
But I think that's lovely. It's still a gift, so we thank you for it. So that's the first of the template cards.
Yes, so this is the first of the template cards.
Should we line them up? There you go. And then the next one is?
Then the next one is this guy. I absolutely love this card. So you just pull it up.
So this is your slide-up card.
Yes, look at that. So I put the message in there at the bottom, and if you wanted it to continue slide down, you either stamp the bottom on the card at the bottom, or you can do it like this, where you pull it up just a little bit further, and then it sticks.
That's so cool. And if you're wondering how he got his shiny hat, that's the clear stuff. That will be making an appearance at some point.
Do you know what, this one, when I was doing it, I was thinking, can you imagine a Christmas dinner table and everybody's got a card like this, and then they pull it up.
What reveals their name?
Their name or something
who sits
beautiful.
There, or a joke.
Or what?
Could be like a cracker.
Instead of a cracker. Yes. Shelley, can put the crackers on the list.
There you go. Shall you add that to the list? Okay, so that's your slide-up card.
So that's a slide-up card.
Remember, that's a template. It's like, you don't need to just have a nutcracker or a snowman on there. It's like, you could be Easter Bunny, Halloween, it could be like a wedding thing, it could be whatever you like. It could be a gender reveal card.
Oh, it could be, yes.
Little baby there, and then pull up, it's a boy, it's a girl, it's an alien, whatever.
It's not just 4 cards, yeah? You can make hundreds of cards. Yeah. And I wanted to make it as simple as possible, so that's why the template.
So the template is everlasting, isn't it? Okay, so that's card style number 2 for the template.
And I left this one for last because this one is the one that started it all. Basically, I was watching some videos with Mom, And I'm like, oh, that card looks cool. Oh, it's a bit complicated to make. Not when you've got me around. But
So
look
this
at
is
this
our,
one.
what are we calling this one?
I don't
A
actually
wipeout
have
card or something, isn't it?
a wiper card.
What was it? A wiper card?
Because it's like a wiper,
Yes.
isn't it?
It's like a kind of like sideways waterfall.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, that way.
That's so fab. Look.
Oh, cool. Is
Honestly, you thought a cracker was the best thing to pull at Christmas, or
Nope.
you know, somebody at the office party, but no,
No.
it's like a ho 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 card is so much better.
Now, when we were having our meeting earlier, Laura was saying, I think this was before you arrived, how cool would this be if you did this and you put photos there?
Yes,
Like family
lovely
photos.
idea.
Like, especially for Nan.
Also, again, I'm a bit obsessed with gender reveal. I'm not pregnant, I promise. But I did. Can you imagine if you like pulled that back and it was like underneath there was like maybe a scan of the baby, a little picture, and then it's like it's a boy or whatever. That would be adorable.
No, it would be.
That would be.
Would
Okay,
be. So
so
there we
that's
go.
your third template. So let me line
You
up the
put it somewhere.
template. So you are getting these three here. So we'll get our mic on cameras. Hi, Mike, to show you these. So you have got your wipeout card, you have got your slide card, and then you've got your Christmas tree card. So you've got the wiper card, keep it wipe out, don't I? Wiper
fine.
card, your slide up card, and then your Christmas tree card. And remember, the first 20 will get, is it that one? We'll be getting the
Yes.
light as well, the fairy lights, which is fab. Love that. We'll better turn it off.
The border's going a bit crazy.
There you go. The board is full. Okay, Deborah, Claire, Elizabeth, Julie, Nigel. Nigel, where have you been? I love this. We don't have Nigels very often. Nigels of the world unite. More crafty Nigels, that's what we like. Penny, Helen, Jeanette, Nicola, Rebecca, Irene. Crafters gone for 2, well done. Carol, Vivian,
see.
Elizabeth and Bridget, well done. How are we doing on the stock then of this? Okay, when everybody checks out, 2/3 of the stock is gone, and then is that it? When it's gone, it's gone?
Wow.
Maybe a little bit more if new, but oh.
Yeah, we'll check.
I know that
let's see where
face, we'll have to see. Might be extended, I'm gathering from that. Okay, so if you want to get the stock before anybody else, then pop it in your basket now. Item code on this, TB5195 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Mike, can you remember the website? You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, yep, clear those passages. Or you can, if you want to, order on the website. Shout it out, Mike, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, very exciting. Before we, are we doing an unboxing or are we showing the paints
we
next?
can show the
yeah,
paints and
because
then
I've got these in my hand.
Because I know
There was no other answer. I was going to show these straight away.
No, because every time I bring the paints, they do sell out. very
Brand
quick.
new Christmas colour palette for you today, including The Return of Valentine, which does sound like a Milton Boone novel, doesn't it? The Return of Valentine. We've not had Valentine since 2024. It is
Correct.
back with us for the first time, and we are virtually in July 2025. When it is gone, it is gone. The only place you can get it is in this fabulous palette, the Christmas paint palette from Dee. Dee, take us through what we've got here.
So we have 7, 2, 4, 6, 8, yes, 7 shimmer paints.
Yes.
And then Valentine is a matte colour, but it's such a lush colour to use for Christmas as well. So you have your penny, your gold, your fern, which is amazing green for Christmas, Arctic, white, ruby, of course, Valentine, and violet. And I'm just going to say again, with Valentine, once these palettes are gone, Valentine is gone because I cannot get that pigment powder again.
It's just gorgeous.
unfortunately.
I love your presentation. I think there's a very good reason why Dee is so successful, why LMGifts are getting bigger and bigger. You bring brilliant product.
Thank you.
You do, and you do it from your heart, which is brilliant. But also, it's the fact that your presentation is just gorgeous.
Thank you.
But it's above and beyond. I mean, that's just, you know, it's like POB for you.
Thank you.
It's just fab. It really is. So if you want to go for those today, brand new, $19.95. And these will last you a long, long time. They really will. Half the stock gone already. Jeanette, Patricia, Olivia, Lisa, Linda. I love it when we have sellouts for you. Pauline, I don't know why, but sellouts for you hit harder. I love it. Jackie, Helen, Vivian, Rona, Bridget, Nicola, you are all coming in for that one. BC5105 is your item code. Pop that in your basket. Get your tally up over £100 and save £25 by using that code SAVE25. Do you want a message or two?
Before that,
Okay.
do you know why it hits harder? It's because we stand in the kitchen mixing all of those, and you know the effort that we go
It
in.
is very
That's
much like
why.
a small company
I think smaller than small.
Okay, well, let's say it's a
Tiny
small company, but you have such a big heart and you have such a big,
thank
I don't know, you have a big fan base as well, because look, people messaging in. Let's see what
let's
people
see.
are saying today. Message from Alison, she says,
Ali.
hi Dee, Shaylee, hey Shay. There's Shaylee in the house, everybody. And Nigel, looks like you have surpassed yourself this time, not me, them. Looks amazing, love Ali and MK and Milton Keynes, thank you to
Yes,
you.
around
I was
the corner
there a couple
from
of
me.
weeks back.
Were you?
With the concrete cows that don't look like
How
cows.
dare you not let me know when you're in the MK?
I was only there for a night, in all fairness, and
All
literally
right,
I
I'll let
rushed
you
to see the
talk.
cows, went to a concert, and then went home again. Or I came
Rushed
here,
to see
actually,
the
came here.
cows.
Right, so that's a message from Alison. There's one from Suzanne. Great to see you back on TVD. Look forward to your show each month. So do we.
Oh, thanks, Suzanne.
Honestly, well, I love it when you're here, because it's like, I know the phone lines are busy, but it's such a relaxing time with you as well, which is wonderful. Another message from Rachel. Let's see what Rachel is. Rachel says, oh, Rachel's in select if applicable. I don't know that. Is that like Stratford-upon-Avon, select if applicable? Hi, Dee, Nigel and Shaylee. Love all of your new products. You never cease to amaze me with everything you bring to us. 2 kisses. We will share those out later. There you go.
there you
Liking
go.
that. Right, let's have an
Later.
unboxing of our brand new item, the Christmas card kit. Dive on in.
I do not think you or anybody else is ready for
Where's your
this.
Christmas hat, by the way?
Oh, we left it upstairs. I was thinking as we walked in, I was like, oh, should have brought
You
that
get
with.
very warm with that. She had a little
Yeah, I
Christmas hat on there.
suppose.
Check my Instagram for that.
So, box
Gorgeous.
with a ton of stuff in it.
Do you want to turn it round so it's going to be the right way for her? Because we'll do it on the overhead.
Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter. To me, it doesn't matter.
Whichever
There
way.
we
I just
go.
thought 'cause it's easier to get in with that then, isn't it?
Yeah, because I'm...
The exact
Okay,
same.
okay.
I'm thinking of you.
Thank you. So I'm going to, let me unpack a few bits first and we can start from the bottom up.
Okay.
Because as you can see from me unpacking this, there is a ton of stuff in here.
We are so busy for this. Lots of you going for more than one. Karina in Bedfordshire is going for 2. So is a crafter. Don't know where you are, but I know you're going for 2. And Nigel's still there. You haven't checked out though, Nigel. Come on, chop chop.
We actually valued this box because I wanted to see if I had to actually sell everything separately. The value of the box is £78.80.
Well, so you're saving what, about £23?
And then you get, if you
Well,
check
if you get
out,
for 2,
yes,
then you're going to get 25 quid
25
off as well.
off as well.
So if you did that, and it's also on split pay, remember. So if your basket is over, so 2 times 55, 110, you get 25 quid off. So that would take it down to 185. Is that right? 185.
Yeah.
And then you'd have 85, not 185.
Oh, and
sorry,
split pay.
85 and split pay as well.
No, this is the day to shop.
It's got to be done. 42.50.
Right, so let's go through this. So first of all, I'm giving you 5 300 GSM sheets of cards, A4, and I know most crafters have them, but I just wanted for those who's never actually made cards like me before this, gives you a good base to start with, and then you can build from there. 2 sheets of acetate. You are also going to get card blanks. I learned the word card blanks last night on my Facebook Live for my
Well
VIPs.
done. Well, you're getting craft card and you're also getting white card blanks.
Yes, because I love craft card.
love craft card.
I would rather do anything with craft card than white card.
I feel it makes colours pop. I think
It
if
does,
you've got
doesn't
black
it?
card, white card and craft card, you are sorted.
No, true. You're going to get 3 white card blanks with their envelopes, I'll have you know, and 2 craft card blanks with their envelopes as well. And then you're going to get, I'm even including, so for the card that I'm going to do the
That one over
tutorial,
there,
yes, I've even included 3 different backgrounds for this one. Do you want me to? Okay.
So literally
3
you
different
can
ones
change
for
your
this.
background up. It's to make this one, of course.
Yes, to
Lovely.
remake that one. So 3 of them. Then I'm also including 10 different little I think they're 5x7 designs. Do you know how difficult it was for me to choose which ones to include in this
Very,
box?
I imagine. But you look like you've chosen well.
Shaylee, why did it take me 4 days to decide? And every time I changed
Was
my
she
mind.
unbearable, Shaylee? I can imagine. Oh, Shaylee, you've got your own camera now. Face that way. No, that way. There you go. Wave, Shaylee.
Oh.
There you go. Beautiful.
So you're going to get 10 of those ones as well, and they for the other 3 cards. Then let's not forget about some wood elements. Now this is
This is what you're famed for.
Yes. So this, let me do that. This is the biggest sheet with tiny ones that I've done, all the right sizes.
That, straight away,
Penguins.
those two.
Yeah.
A portly penguin in a pulley, I am loving. Loving, loving.
So there is in total 40 plus wood elements in this kit.
Blimey.
So you're going to get all the little ones for the 3 cards. You're also going to get bigger ones that you can use. So this is the Christmas tree for the tree card.
Okay, so that one's from that one there.
Yeah, so this one is for this one. I'm giving you 2 of the windows as well.
And then obviously you can use things like these nutcracker for
Yeah,
your
so the-
slide-up card.
Yeah, so you can put the tree on there. I've included from a previous collection that I had the little teddy and post box on there.
Okay.
And for my gnome lovers.
Dee, I need to have
What?
words, my lovely,
Oh my
because
gosh,
we are
no.
now over-allocated. Look at you, 20 minutes in. We are over-allocated on the initial stock of this kit. It's not anywhere else, it's just here on HobbyMaker. If you are one of the first 20 to check out, you will get the lights, which is great.
Yeah.
But everybody else, you need to check out now to actually just secure the purchase. We will potentially have an extended dispatch on this one, but if you want to get it before anybody else, you need to get checked out now. So I'm going to name and shame. It does pay me to do it, but I'm going to do it. Brenda, Lisa, Susan, Elaine, Sandra, Karina, Sandra, Elizabeth. You have it in your basket. You need to check it. I'm looking at you. You need to check out to secure your purchase and make sure that you actually get the initial stock.
Am I reading the board right? Has Karina got 4 of them in her basket?
Yes, you are.
Karina,
You are.
you will get an extra gift for those 4.
Karina, well, but not until she checks out.
Karina, can you check out? You're going to get another gift.
Yeah. Did you hear that? That you get an extra little gift just for going for 4. I love that. You were so nice. You are Mother Claus. You are. Anyway, back to what we've got.
Why? Why when everything is so much fun?
No, I love it. This makes me laugh as well. Can I turn it the other way, my lovely? Because I thought this. I was reading this just now. I thought it said Christmas. I was like, what's Christmas? Christmas. But it's Christmas ho, isn't it?
I try and make
Nice nickname.
I try and make the most of the wood sheet. So I've put ho 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 ho, and then there's a 4th one. So I added the other 2 on there for the.
You can't
one
have
card.
too many hoes. Let's
I
be
mean-
honest. There you go.
Nigel, stop it!
So you get all of those in there. There's more.
Right.
There's more.
Yes, there's more. Sorry, we get distracted. Standard with any of my kits, you're going to get paints. So there's 6 paint dots, and you will notice they are Christmassy colours. And I've added the orange in for the foxes because I love foxes and the robins.
Yeah, because that's your favourite, isn't it?
Yep.
And then you got clear stuff.
10 gram clear stuff, as always. We cannot do my craft without clear stuff. You're also going to get a paintbrush, especially if it's the first time that you're crafting. Those are the 3 basics that you'll need. Then this is the light little mechanism for those 20 of you who's checked out already. So that will be in your box.
Lovely, well done.
And then these are the templates.
So these are tools for life.
They are tools for life, yes. Well, I'm going to say I've got 2 full templates, and this one is more like a guide, but you can do a lot with this one as well. So let me show you the ones that I've actually got open. So they do have a protective film on them. So when you receive them, just remove that. And the reason for that is because it's clear acrylic, you can see through, and it makes it easier when you actually have to look at where you're cutting in. I love saving a bit of card, so I can put it right to the edge of the card and then draw the pieces that I will want to do. Now, I don't know if we're going to see this on camera.
Oh, well, you got Mike. You got Mike. He doesn't take no for an answer.
Mike, you want to give it a go?
Yeah. What do you want? What did you
I
want
want
to see?
something dark behind it.
Okay. What do you want to see?
Anything. So I've actually got instructions.
we
There
go.
you go. Look at Mike.
Oh, see, Mike's all
Mike,
over
you
that.
know.
Turn it upside. Turn it the other way up. There you go.
Oh, I keep on doing it the wrong way, don't I?
There you go.
So there you go. So that says that
6
you
pieces.
need to cut 6 pieces. That one says cut 6 pieces. And then on the other
Are we making
mold-
Mike employee of the day?
Yes, definitely.
Well done.
Hands down.
Well done.
And the other one, which Shaylee absolutely loved, will say score where you need to score.
Because you've got score, you've got cut there as well.
Yes,
Do you know, what I love about this is it just makes life so much easier, doesn't it? Because when it comes to templates are obviously there to stop you having to think about, well, how much do I measure for there and how much do I measure for there and what angle do I need on that? Everything's been thought about by the team at LMGifts beforehand. So basically, it's like you don't have to worry about it, which is brilliant. Loving this. And also the presentation of the box itself, all wrapped in tissue paper.
Just like, is
What a
that
great
everything?
gift.
Yes. Yeah,
Great,
and
great
that's the
gift.
thing. So this is new for our packaging. So if you want to give that as a gift to another crafter friend, that it will just arrive beautifully for you to just gift.
It's the first ever craft card kit from LMGifts, and you are seeing it here at HobbyMaker for the first time today. It is about to sell out. Literally, that stock is not going to be there for much longer. Okay, so Pauline, Lisa, Susan, Wendy, Sandra, you need to check out. Karina's now got 6 in her basket. Now, Karina, if you're not meaning to have 6 in your basket, and you're trying to work out how to take them out, phone the call centre if you've got an issue, my lovely. It's a free phone telephone number. They're a very friendly bunch. They're waiting for your call right now. 0800 001 446 4433. Sorry, I've got 6 on the brain. But if you do want 6, then please check out as soon as possible. Right, let's demo a wiper card.
I want to know from Karina if she's maybe going to do like a craft workshop with her friends, because
That's
that's
a
what
nice
I'm
idea.
thinking I would have done with that, and then they've got something for life.
Well, there you go. You can
never
pop
know.
in if need be.
Yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Too true.
Let us know, Karina. If anybody wants to message in, please do so. You can either send us a message via the little word box at the top of every item, or, of course, if you want to, you can send an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, so I wanted to show the wiper card because, let's be honest, when you look at it and you're not a card maker, it looks complicated. The
Oh,
other
the
one,
wiper card.
yeah.
I think it's the ho-ho-ho. Oh, no! I've spilt water everywhere, people. No. No. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah,
We
yeah,
need
yeah,
some
yeah.
blue roll or something.
You carry on with the wiper card.
Okay, I'll carry on with the wiper card. You
There's only
clean
one
up your
card that
mess.
got wet,
Yeah?
and I will sort that out for you.
That's all right.
So sorry.
So when you look at the card, it looks really complex. And when I saw it, oh, it's not going to work because I'm. If you look at it, it looks really complex. I think we've messed it up. Oh, nah.
I've just thought Shayla's getting
Anyway.
this all live, isn't she, as well?
No, she's not.
She's getting
Luckily
this-
for you.
She'll have me on the socials, won't she, for this?
Anyway, we'll leave that one to the side. But I wanted to show you how easy you can actually do this one, because I'm not a card maker, but I loved it. So first of all, out of your kit, you want to have these 2 pieces. Now, every one of the little templates are going to come with a booklet, and like I was saying earlier, there's going to be a YouTube video for you as well. So first step that you want to do is take one of your design pieces, and if you've got some other cardstock, you can use that as well. I'm just going to use this one. Put your template on your card, and like I was saying, because it's clear, I can get it right up to the edge and then not move it to the side. There we go, and then I'm just going to draw a line, because I'm so technical. Draw a line over there. Oh, and maybe before you move it, hold it in the same place. I'm just going to put it back again. Use your pencil, and you'll see these 3 little slots. This is where the wiper mechanism is going to be, and just draw a line through there.
Dee, I'm back with you.
Are you back?
Secondly, well, yet again, my apologies.
That's
just
all right.
this one card that got a bit wet, but I think we managed
That's
to
all
save
right.
it. And good news, the Christmas light still goes on. I've not short-circuited the Christmas tree, which is good.
You are too funny.
I just knocked the paintbrush, didn't I? And it went with it. I'm so sorry. I'm going to put that line down just until it flattens out.
No, that's fine.
You're
Right.
all over the bloopers at Christmas now.
All right, so I'm just going to use my ruler and knife, but of course, if you've got a, what do you call it, a paper cutter or guillotine, you can use that. But I'm going to try my best not to cut my fingers open on live TV,
No.
because I'm not the
We've
best.
had enough spillages of liquid without blood added to the mix.
So just line that up and then cut that off as well. And when we get to these slots, you'd want to make it about 1 millimeter thick. So what I say is, on one of the lines, cut it on the line. And for the next one, just move your ruler literally just 1 millimeter away, and then cut that one as well. And then we're going to move down and do the next one. Cut that one, and 1 millimeter away, cut the next one. And then that's what's going to create that wiper action with the extra piece that we're going to put in a sec.
You showed the wiper card, didn't you, my lovely?
Yes, I did, but I didn't want to flip it. It got a little bit wet, but it's
Oh,
fine.
did it? I'm going to sort that
No,
out.
don't worry about it. So then you just go to the edges and just trim those pieces out. I think I've wiped it off already. So trim those out. I think this one I did too short on this side. I'm just going to cut a little bigger piece out and then pop those out. So that is your front piece done. Okay, so I'm going to do this one so it wipes at the top and then you can put a message at the bottom. So with the template as well, you can either put them at the bottom, or if you put it the other way around, you can put them at the top. But I've made it so that that is kind of the space that you need to have it in. So it's either the bottom or the top, and that will leave enough space for the wiper.
Just need to speak to people that have this in their basket, because we are massively over allocating. I have a theory as to why people aren't checking out. It's because obviously you're thinking I'm going to get my total up to over £100. I understand that, but can I say for this particular item, I would just check out ASAP. I mean, the thing is, if you combine your orders, I mean, you don't need to worry about getting it over £100, because it will go over £100 with your cumulative orders anyway. But just remember to use that code SAVE25 every time you check out, because it's going to work, you know, it will work for the whole order at the end of the day, basically. So yeah, so SAVE25, but people need to check out, because we are massively over allocating. We have more people demanding for the stock than we actually have initial stock of.
Right, so on your template, it will say cut 6 pieces. So for the bigger rectangle, I'm going to cut just 6 white pieces, but you can do them colored pieces as well if you wanted to. Let me just grab a different color one. And for the smaller rectangle, I'm going to cut out, let me do it on the back. You can do either 6 of these, or you can do three of the one design and then 3 of another design.
Do you know what I like about this as well, for you personally, is because you didn't come to us as like a card maker.
Nope.
You came to us as a lady that, you know, produces these fabulous items with your, you know, your light and your clear stuff and your MDF and all of that. It's like you were not a card maker, but your passion has grown. Your horizons have broadened as far as your crafting passion is concerned.
It is, and it's because of my customers.
Yeah.
Because originally, when I started my products, it wasn't geared for card makers at all. But then I got so many examples of people actually using my wood pieces for card crafting that I then went ahead and thought, you know what, if they're going to use it, I might as well design it for them.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Crafting is such a community, and that's one of the brilliant things about it. So it's such a joy to share the love, to share the craft, isn't it? To actually sort of share your excitement for doing something with somebody else.
Yep.
I mean, obviously, half the joy of making a card is to give it to the recipient.
No, it is, definitely. I should maybe have cut some of these out beforehand. But Nigel, how good are you with a pair of scissors?
Well, not bad. Better than I am with a pot of water, that's
Well,
for sure.
do you want to cut out some of these rectangles for me?
Yes, willingly.
Well,
I think glasses as well. A little bit wet when I put them on my face.
You've put water everywhere now.
I know, honestly.
Okay, so if I pass those over for you...
Do you want to know the worst thing that I've done with water on a show?
Tell me.
Years ago, another place, another time, a guest was doing a bleach demo. You know where we're going with this. Doing a bleach demo, and she had it in a cup of water, like just a little plastic cup of water, which was exactly the same as my cup of water that I had to drink. And it was under the counter, so literally I was like, just literally a swig, and I was like, oh, that wasn't water, was it? Yeah. You only do it once in life.
Oh my
How does one deal with that on live TV?
How do you even survive after that?
A little spit off camera, that's how we dealt with that one, quite frankly. But yeah, it's I don't recommend it. So
No,
that's not
of
the
course
worst thing that
not.
I've done with water, I'll be honest.
Jeez Louise.
I know.
Right, so for the long rectangle piece, let me just see where we
Am I
are.
just cutting these along the line, yeah?
Yes, just
Okay,
along the
fine.
line. So with this long one, that's going to be the tab that you're going to use to pull the card out. So for this one, cut 2 of them, because we want that pulley to be really strong. So we're going to stick them together. So I've just gone ahead and traced and not cut through properly 2 of them so that I can pull them together. I'm just leaving Nigel to quietly next to me cut away.
I'm cutting. I know, you now realise
You're
I can't
concentrating.
do 2 things at
Yes,
once.
I just did.
I spend a lifetime saying to guests, do talk and demo at the same time, and then as soon as I have to do it, I'm like, I can't do it.
Do you know what? If anybody in your life ever wondered how to get you quiet, just give him a
It's so
piece
true.
of paper
Get them to
and a
cut
pair of
something out.
scissors.
Well, especially because I'm cutting alongside a line. It's like I feel I've got to concentrate, Dee.
Oh dear.
I've let you down once. I can't do it again, girl. Do you know what I mean? Here you
No,
go.
it's all right. We'll be fine.
Exactly. What's a little water?
Here's some
between
more for you
frames?
to do. I'll keep you busy.
Okay, there's those 3 done.
I really should have cut some of these before. And this,
How many do you need?
This shows you how I'm not a card maker, because if I knew how to demo cards
No,
on
but
TV...
I love this. Also, it gives me time to read out messages, so do get them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address.
Right, and if you want to do those.
Thanking you. Another 6
While
coming
you're
your
at-
way. Well, these are thicker ones, aren't they, these?
Yeah, so that's the 300 GSM.
Okie dokie.
So that is just to make the wipers really strong. Otherwise, you'll struggle to get the card to work. So don't use thin card with, especially the mechanism for this. And last but not least, on your template, you're also going to see these cute little squares. So you just need 3 of those squares. So 3 squares, and then right above or below, depending on how you want to look at it, there's another little thin rectangle. With this one, just move it to the line, and all you need to do is just mark it, because that is where you're going to score that one to make it
say
white.
as well, I know we have got lots of other sort of like wood kits on the show and things, like MDF bits and pieces. Also, we do have obviously the classic starter kit and all of that on the show. Things are flying. So if you have got something in your basket, or if you want to shop ahead of us, you can always pause me and Dee, and then go and do your shopping, and then like come back to us. We'll still be here.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit delayed, but you know, it's fine. But we will still be here. But yeah, it's like literally just pause if need be.
I just really wanted to show how quick and easy this template makes a card. And if I can make a card during this TV show,
Those 3.
then we're good to go. So for your designs, for your wood elements, you'll obviously paint them beforehand. So you have them painted and ready to go for when you have your templates cut out and your card mechanism built. I actually had mine built for 3 days before I added my little elements onto it last night. Want to know why? Because I couldn't decide what needs to go on them. I made the card and then it looked so nice. I'm like, I don't know what I want to put on it. And it took me forever to decide what to actually put on it.
Now, Dee, I've got to ask you, because this is obviously our first show together during the 12 Days of Christmas event.
Yeah.
I've been asking all of our guests for 3 Christmas answers. Your favourite Christmas chocolate, your favourite Christmas film, and your favourite Christmas song to dance to. What would it be?
Right, so favourite chocolate, Lindt.
Lint,
always.
or any particular flavour?
Now the mint one that's come
Oh,
out.
nice.
And
So I think you go wrong with mint at Christmas, like with chocolate, like after eights, mint matchmakers, your
I
lint
mean,
balls. just
Shaylee
lovely.
hates chocolate and mint together, but I love it. I can eat mint.
Shaylee doesn't like that.
No.
Leave this studio now. It should be illegal. I have 2 words for you, bar humbug, quite frankly. She just says like eating toothpaste. You tend to agree with that, Mike, do you? Yeah, Mike was like, yeah, what Shaylee said. So what about Christmas movie then, Dee?
What's it? 54th Street. What's it called?
Oh, Miracle on 54th
Miracle
Street.
on 54th.
Oh, now which one? What, the classics?
The
sort of like
classic.
Back in the day?
Back in the day.
Or the
one,
later
yes.
Richard Attenborough one. Just lovely. Lovely, lovely movie. And then what record gets Dee on the dance floor at the LMGifts Christmas party?
Don't have one.
Well, let's pretend you do.
You are asking me to think of a name now, and I can't even think of one song name.
Oh, I thought you meant you'd have a Christmas party.
No.
Is that, no, that's what I thought you meant. I was like, let's
No.
pretend you do. What about Mariah? What I Want for
No,
Christmas This Year?
no.
Or Last Christmas, Wham? That's
Don't know
a good
that
tune.
one. Some I don't know. If I don't hear them, I don't know them. I'm really bad with that, though.
Well, you're going to be easy at the Christmas party. You'll dance to them all then, quite
I
frankly,
am.
won't you?
I am,
Loving that.
Right, so all I've done with the little squares is I have just scored them on that line that we drew over there. So scored those, and then you're going to pop them through this piece. So pop them through like this on all 3 of those. And we're going to flip it around. And then I always do it this way and lift this one up.
And you do get full instructions as to how to do these?
There'll be a booklet with instructions, and there'll be a YouTube video as well.
Okay,
So
fabulous.
you'll be able to do it. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of glue to each one of these tabs. Please don't put too much glue on, because otherwise your whole mechanism will just stick together. And then I didn't stick these together, so let's do that now while that glue dries a little bit.
Now, lots of you. Susan in Pembrokeshire's got 3 in her basket at the moment. But again, Karina's checked out. She's gone checked out with 2, so I think maybe 6 was the mistake. Although she's still got 6 in the basket in the on the other one. But you have checked out with 2, so maybe you're in the process of checking out, Karina. Either way, well done. Wise to check out.
Thank you to everyone. Right, so I just stuck those 2 pieces together. And what you want to do is with this one, you want to make sure the tabs are in, and this one just needs to stick onto that first one. and then hold it there for a second, and you're just going to move it over each one of them and just make sure that it's straight, and then just hold it for a sec. And then basically what that creates is, are we on overhead?
We are.
What that creates is the little wiper mechanism.
How lovely is that?
Yeah, super, super easy.
So clever.
Right, and then to put your little pieces together, you want to, obviously you can go, oh, can I pick them up? I want the thick ones.
Yeah, the thick ones are at the back.
So what you do is, for your wiper, you need to move it so it lies against this edge. So just move it out. You stick them all back in.
Did you ever think when you first started LMGifts you'd be on TV making cards?
Nope.
No. I love that though. It's like the sort of journey that it's taken you on, which is wonderful.
Can I now not get this one into the slot? There we go. Right, so you want to hold these flat, and then again you're going to add glue. If I can open my glue bottle. There we go. You're going to just add a little bit of glue to each one of those, and then you're going to stick your cards on. So you want to put it right to the edge and just make sure that it's even spaced top and bottom. And we're going to go do the next one and do the next one. And then I'm just going to hold it there for a second, just so that the glue can dry.
And then that's the construction done.
Almost. So that's, we're going to do 2 more things, and then that's the whole construction of the whole mechanism done.
Fab.
So now I'm going to just flip them over carefully because they might not be proper dry.
Yeah, you probably leave it a lot longer than we are doing.
Yeah,
just
just for a minute.
Telecrafting on live TV.
And then all I'm going to do is close that glue before it gets dry. Good old.
The lid's
It
off.
was off. No, that's so me that. I'm just going to use good old school Pritt.
Lovely. Glue stick always good.
And then you're going to stick that on this side.
So this is to make it nice and sturdy, do you?
Yep. Nice one on this side.
And you're covering up your gubbins, aren't you? Covering up the tab.
Correct. And there you go. So that is your mechanism basically done. And then you're just going to stick it onto card. It might not work perfectly now because it doesn't have a back to hold it. But
it does.
There you go.
It flips. Look at you. That's,
right?
Can we just say that's Dee's first ever card making demo on TV? Can we have a round of applause to Dee, please?
Please, and
yes, indeed.
I'm sweating.
Well done. Congratulations, my lovely. That's awesome. Right, do you want to get yourself ready for your next demo? And we've got some other brand new things to go through as well.
Yes, we can go through the designs,
So we'll go through that as well. So let's start with our Christmas robins. If you would like to go for our Christmas robins, we've got some brand new wooden items for you that are just fabulous. So our Christmas robins are these ones here to begin with. So these, they come to you on the sheet like this.
Yep.
This is just fabulous because these could be little Christmas baubles. It could be whatever you wanted to.
Yes, it can be. So for the, I wasn't listening, I was listening and half listening. Which one are we talking about?
Robins.
All of them.
The robins to begin with.
Stop laughing at me, Shaylee.
Does she do that a lot, Shaylee? So that wasn't actually listening.
Yes,
to
when
the
I'm
words you said.
concentrating. So the robins are always everybody's favourite. The robins and the gnomes are everybody's favourite when we do design. So we did a whole new robin sheet, and I love this one that Shaylee did because it has little cutouts, and when you've painted it, you can also just hang it up as a Christmas tree decoration.
That is super sweet.
How cool is that
Really
one?
is. So that one approaching half the stock is gone. DJ5156 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Next up for you, the gnomes.
The
Christmas gnomes.
Because
now, I
everybody
suspect there
loves
might be a
them.
high stock update on this to begin with, or if not, I suspect they will fly very quickly now that we're showing them. I'm just going to go around the front and move the other two out of the way. Is that all right?
Oh, of course
Just
it is.
so you can see. Just excuse me.
Is what I say.
Look, there's the gnomes. Well, you need to see them all in their glory. They are absolutely wonderful, are they not? So that's your Christmas gnomes. If you'd like to go for those, $15.95 is your price on that. People coming through for that. Sue, Vivian, Susan, Nicola already in there. I'm not surprised. QL5113. Next up for you, we have got our Teddy Christmas tags. So if you'd like to go for that now, actually, no, here's Teddy Christmas tags. Here you go. There you go. That's Teddy Christmas tags there. So that's your Teddy Christmas tags. That has been the most popular so far. Absolutely glorious. You've got all of those there, $15.95. Yeah, busy for that one already. Again, we've got some hung on our tree that are absolutely adorable as well. You can see that you've got the the reindeer teddy there, so the teddy bear with the antlers. You've got the one with the Christmas hat on. I mean, just adorable. I mean, obviously get your paints on there, your inks, whatever it may be. CI5154 is your item code there. Next up for you, excuse me, let's do our napkin rings. Now, I'm going to bring these in. Oh, here we go. So these are your napkin rings that we've got here. We had napkin rings before. They sold out. Now, Dee, these are brand new, these napkin rings, aren't they?
Yes, so they are a new design of them. So last year I brought out a different design and they sold out. I could not even keep up on my website with the demand for these. So those ones you'll pop out, so you'll have 6 of them. So you paint your little robins and they construct them like this. And then how cute is this if you put this on a dinner table? Look at that. Oh, let me just, there we go.
See, that is a touch of posh, isn't it? That really is.
That is so stunning. And I always try to make everything functional as well. So you can use things on cars, but I also do try and make them functional so you can use them for, like I was saying, the card earlier, you can use it on a dinner table as well, whereas this as well.
It's so stylish, it really is. So if you want to give the Robin napkin rings, and we will show you how to do those, VD5105 is your item code. Finally for you, we've got this, or quarter of the stock gone on that one. Finally, I'm not surprised. Finally for you, we have this one. Love this. This is the one with the nutcracker. This is like your mix tags, if you like, your plywood designs.
Yes.
You've got your robin, your stocking, your bells, your gingerbread person, your nutcracker, another robin, the Christmas tree, and another stocking for you there. Absolutely jam-packed. The Christmas gingerbread man, I love in particular. I just think
cute,
he's fab,
isn't he?
super cute. And the nutcracker as well. So YW5136 is your item code on that one. Again, we can have a look at some of the ones that we've got hung on the tree. It just shows you how creative you can be with these as well. Oh, can we have a look at one on the tree? Oh, hang on, let me go and get one. There you go. Oh, you've got them. There you go. So you can see that fabulous. Lovely, me running around. Right, so YW5136, your item code on those if you'd like to go for that. Right, what should we look at next? We need to give a mention to the brand new Christmas glitters as well that we have for you, which is exciting. They have that.
Let me take the water away from you,
wise
please.
move. Wise move. Oh, they've got wet bottoms. Mind you, we've all been there. Let's have a look. So you've got these 3 for you. The 3 Christmas glitters. They are the perfect Christmas colours, aren't they? You've got the white, you've got the green, and you've got the red. So you've got the hollyberry red, the holly leaf green, and that lovely snow white in there as well. They are super fine glitters. £9.95 for these, good price.
They are, and they are so fine. You can, if you use the glaze, you mix them in with the glaze, and then you can add them onto your designs, and it gives them that extra little bit of sparkle. They're really good for that.
Love that. HP5131 is your item code on that one. £9.95 for the 3 little glitters. Right, we must mention the paints again because they are flying. The return of Valentine, because Valentine has not been with us since 2024, this particular colour. Now, you will notice Valentine kind of stands out from the rest for 2 reasons. One, because we don't see it very often, but also all of the other ones are shimmer ones, and that one is more of a matte one, isn't it?
Yeah. That one is more of a matte paint, but it's so lush I couldn't leave it out of our shimmer paint palette. But you can always just add a little bit of, if you paint something with Valentine and you wanted a bit of sparkle, just add some of the glitter to the glaze when you paint it, and
That's
then
a lovely idea.
you know.
I love the ruby one as well. The ruby one is
Ruby stays my favourite.
Yeah, I'm not
gonna
surprised.
lie.
That's gorgeous.
For Christmas, I love the ruby
And
one.
the presentation, as ever with Dee, you know that you are going to get perfect presentation. They will come to you like this. So it's not like we're just doing this for like, oh, make it look pretty on telly. No, this is how you get it, which I think is phenomenal. Quality, beauty, and great craftability. BC5105 is your item code on that. Our board for the Christmas paint palette is absolutely rammed. It's like a very well-rammed Christmas stocking, quite frankly. There's lots of names on that board. Gail in Tyrone, Deborah in Fife, Crafter in Shropshire, you name it, you are all up there. Right, it's $19.95 for that. Right, Dee, what are you doing?
So I have just, now I can't decide, I think I drew this line skew, and I can't decide which line I need to score in. There we go. So I'm just going ahead and using the second template, and I'm going to show you guys in a sec. I just want to score this one. So on the template, there's the 2 lines that will actually say you need to score there. So that's
which
all I'm doing.
template we're using now? Is this still
the slide up one? So
okay,
it will be
moved on to the
this
slide
one.
up. Fabulous.
So I thought, while you're showing everything off, I might as well. So that will be this one. So let me just turn that around. I know you guys can't see it because it's clear. But that will be this template. So all I did was I put this down on the design, so on the paper, and obviously did it this way around. Put that down, drew my lines around it, and then just cut that. And then you'll see this line over here says cut, so you'll cut that. And then just draw the lines over there for the score, and then the top one, just draw a line across, and then you can score them. And when that's done, all you need to do is this one folds up, that one folds this way, and then that one folds up again. And then essentially you do have your little slide up. So if you then, this is the little tab for the inside. So all you need to do is put some red tape around the edge, put red tape at the bottom, and then you're going to stick this one on. And then once that's done, stick it onto a card, and then you'll have your mechanism. So when you pull this little guy will
slides
come
up with you. It was one of my favourite things, like slider cards and things like that. Any card that's kinetic, I just think I think it adds an extra level of interest, doesn't it?
I mean, a handmade card is amazing, but when it does something as well, it just gives it a little bit of extra. And I wanted to really make it easy because, like we've said so many times, I'm not a card maker, but when I saw it and I thought,
now.
I can make the template for that, and that will make it so much easier for me. And then,
but this, I mean, the template for this one in particular, I mean, imagine the things that you could put on there to slide up. I mean, you have brought us so many fabulous wooden characters, not just for Christmas, and obviously for all year round. So you could put whatever you liked on there, couldn't you, really?
So, like for this one, for example, if you had to put this on the card, put it on with a glue dot, so the person that's receiving it can actually then take that off and then use it and go hang it on the tree. So there's just, I don't know, with all of the designs, I mean, my little foxy, so we painted this on the Facebook Live earlier, little foxy in the forest, and then it pulls up and then it will just sit there. And
it's super cute.
There's just so many different things you can do with these
Great
templates.
card making, easy card making, but it's made easy by the templates that you were getting in this box, and that's the great thing about this. The Christmas card craft kit, we've never had this from Dee before, we've never had one from LMGifts before, and it's lovely that the templates are not just for like, oh, you can use them for what you've got in the box and then that's it. Oh no, you've got them for forever. They are tools for life, they really are. Okay, lots of people need to check out, I'll be honest with you, of the current stock. We've only got 3 left, and there are over 10 times the amount of you that have it in your basket. I'm not quite sure why you're not checking out, but I suspect it might be because you're building up your basket. But please check out. Please, please, please secure your purchase, because yes, we will have an extended dispatch, but only when the 3 that are left are sold out, of course. You're not on again today, are you, as well?
No, I only do one
Just
show.
one time only. She's like Beyonce, that one. So if you do want to go for this, was that a mic drop?
No, that's a flash. I'm like a flash every month.
I like that. Love it. £55 is your price if you would like to go for the box. It should be, what, £78.30?
£78. 80.
80, 78.80. So we have got that reduction down, which is great. Because we've still got about 7 minutes left, so we can do more, which is brilliant. Let's mention the fabulous glazing kit as well, because this is always, always popular. So take us through what we have with the glazing kit, Dee.
So the glazing kit, you're going to get the 30 gram of the glaze. So it's probably worth me mentioning that my glaze is not a UV resin. It's very similar to UV resin, but it is literally just a glaze that you can cure in 60 seconds. So you do need an LED light to cure it.
Okay.
So in the glaze kit, you'll get the glaze. You're going to get my mini light, which I've put somewhere over here. You're going to get a mini light as well. So this one is great for you if you travel or if you don't have a lot of space. It's perfect for that. It comes with a little cable, and you just use a little cable with a USB port for this one.
Move that out of the way while we're seeing your bits and pieces.
That's all right. Then you'll also get a detail stick, and you will get, I'm trying to remember, a little silicone mat with this as well. So if you don't want to use the paints, or you have the paints already, then this is perfect for you to get started. And if we can, I'll quickly show how to use the glaze.
Yes, let's do it. Let's make something all clear stuffy, because it's always gorgeous.
On this cute little robin, you'll see that it's been painted with our watercolour paints. And we're just going to add the glaze to this one. So straight out of the bottle, if you've got the 30 gram bottle and the 10 gram that you're going to get in your card kit, they all have the small nozzle. So straight out of the bottle, and I'm just going to pop that on the berries. Now you can glaze more than one section like I'm doing over here, as long as it's not 2 pieces that's touching each other, because then all that will happen is it will flow together. So I'm even going to go and add some glaze to his wings. So all I'm doing is squeezing some out and using the nozzle of the bottle to move it around. And then I'm going to pop that under the light. I'm going to put it under the light for 10 seconds. If you have the mini light, put it in for just 20 seconds, and that will just, all it does is gives it a flash cure. So it just creates like a protective film over the top, and then you can go and do the sections next to it. And then for your final cure, you will do that for 2 minutes under the mini light, or if you do have a big nail light at home, 60 seconds.
Because they're literally the same as the nail lights, aren't they?
Yep.
Just obviously you've made it much more craftable and smaller.
And smaller.
And easy.
Yeah, because a lot of my customers said that, you know, they don't have a lot of space. So I got the smaller lights, tested quite a few of them, and then did the smaller lights, so it's easier for them to use.
Do you reckon a lot of your customers do their acrylics under at the same time?
Probably, and I wouldn't blame them, because I sat on the train and I did my nails on the train this morning.
With that?
Yeah.
How fabulous. I don't blame you. It makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
Like, why not if you have it?
If you want the wood glaze starter kit then, so that's what you're going to get in there. We've got a little picture of that just so we can show exactly what you were getting. £29.95 your price. TM5152 is your item code there. So you were getting the smaller light. You were also getting the clear stuff there.
Yes.
So that's what you are going to get. TM5152. We also have another kit for you as well, which is your wood glaze art kit, your complete kit.
Correct,
So again, this is kind of like an expansion, isn't it, of that?
That is literally everything that I personally use that you'll get. So if you haven't done my craft before and you are intrigued, it will give you paint, it gives you the LED light, gives you glaze, even the water bottle that you bumped over, you get in there too.
I know, so sorry. So sorry.
You get a glaze stand, you get a wristband, that's just to dry off your paintbrush, pipette, and you're also going to get a detail stick and a paintbrush. So the glaze stand then doubles up as your first little project. They are random, so the paints and the glaze stands will be random in your kits. We'll try and make it Christmassy for you guys. And the glaze stand will double as your first little project, and it also keeps your glaze upside down to keep the bubbles away from the nozzle.
So you've thought about everything.
I know.
It's so clever. I mean, I know. She's like, look, just to show you, look, there it is.
Yeah, that's the glaze stand.
Because literally, it will keep your clear stuff in the right place. You've got it when you need it, which is wonderful. $49.95 is your price on that one. JW5132. If you've not got the wood glaze art kit, I'm going to say, that might be quite good in getting your basket up above £100 as well. I suspect many of you have it already, though, but it's a great kit. It really is. So JW5132, your item code on that one. Right, let's go back to our brand new items. Let's remind you of our paints. Let's remind you of these. Brand new today with the Valentine back with us. It's been like an absent friend for so long, but now Valentine is back, which is wonderful. This is great, Dee, to have, all 8 of these wonderful colours, but the Valentine one does stand out because that's the matte. Everything else is the lovely shimmer.
Yeah. But you can still make it shimmery just
by
use
adding
your
glitter.
glaze and glitter, yes.
The presentation of this is great. It's great as well. Perfect Christmas colours, but let's be honest, we know what people like out there. They won't be just using these at Christmas.
No, of course not.
All year round.
Yeah.
It's like, gold every day, I say. And that ruby, literally every day, morning, noon and night, gorgeous. $19.95 is your price for that. That's how it comes to you. BC5105 is your item. Is that sold out? So, hang on, so this is sold out, but we do have extended dispatch on the paints, Laura, yeah? Okay, so the paints are now sold out, but we do have extended dispatch, so I'll give you the item code for that. So it's a different item code, Y05192, delayed dispatch as from the 11th of July. I think you'll find these are worth waiting for. So Y05192 is your item code on that. Delayed dispatch as from the 11th of July. That's the only way to get these if you missed out on the original stock that we have. Right, also we do have our fabulous brand new craft card kit. It will allow you to make 4 different cards. This one that we have for you here, which I know, put over there. I know, I'm going to be honest with you now, a couple of our cards are not looking as good as they were at the start because I tipped water over them. Honestly, I'm going to hang my head in shame. So you can make this one. We also then have the templates for all of these. So you've got this one here, which is your Christmas tree one. Remember, the first 20 people to order, well done, you will be getting the fairy light to put on there as well, which is rather fabulous. But you can get your own fairy light separately to pop on if need be. Then we've also got your fabulous...
wiper card, which now doesn't...
Well, it's called a pull me card, and that's not right.
It doesn't want to work anymore, but essentially... Oh, where's the camera? If you pull, There we go.
I know, I'm so sorry. I made it wet and it doesn't pull anymore. Honestly, Dee.
It's okay.
If you never see me again, it's because Dee's killed me in the car park. There you go.
No.
And then we have this one, which is your slide-up card as well. Obviously, these are all templates, so you can make these time and time again. TB5195 is your item code on that one. Dee, well done on your first card kit. How fabulous.
Thank you.
For anybody out there, though, who's thinking like, well, I'm like Dee, I don't make cards. You've made it easy,
I
haven't
know.
you?
If I can do it, then you can do it. And that's not even a joke, because I do not do cards. So there you go.
Thank you very much. Can I say thank you to you?
No,
It's
thank
always
you.
an absolute delight. Are you going to Crafting Live next week?
Yes, of course I am.
Oh my gosh, 2 weeks' time, Crafting Live. Oh, where's my tote bag? What have I done with it?
I don't know.
Oh, I've left it over there.
And I'm going to be on your stand as well. And I'm going to do something special on the stand Saturday at 11.
This is so exciting. I'm going to be there for the 2 days.
Oh, are you?
So, like, literally, that's where
So,
you can...
there we
beat me up
go.
in the car park or whatever. Crafting Live, if you want to get tickets, then do go to the website, hobbymaker.com, and you can get tickets for that. Right, Dee, we will see Dee at Crafting Live, but she'll be back next month. But carry on ordering after the hour. Thanks, Shaylee, as ever. Always a joy to see you. Mike, you were great too. Employee of the day. That's what you got.
Yes,
Brilliant.
definitely.
Right, Sharon Curtis is here after the break. We've got Sizzix deals, and oh my word. You know that code that you've been using? You're going to want to use it after the break. We'll see you soon. Take care.
Bye.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. It's Auntie
Hello.
Sharon. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
It's Sharon. You smell nice.
Do I?
You look great as well. The lemon really suits you, but you smell lovely. Have you just
It's
sprayed?
a bit of, no, I haven't. It's a bit of a 90s
throwback.
New West it was called.
Oh my gosh.
Do you remember that?
I do remember that.
I found a place that makes like a replica of it because I
New
used to wear it
West.
all the time in the 90s.
Well, you smell lovely, let it be said, honestly. Anyway, welcome to Sharon, because we've got Sizzix deals for you, but Sizzix work with brilliant people, we know that, and one of the leading lights of the Sizzix world is a lady called Eileen, a lady called Eileen Hull.
Yes.
Who is the lovely Eileen?
Eileen's been working with Sizzix for quite some years, actually, and Eileen has got the engineering brain. She started off making things for herself at home, measuring things, making them out of sort of construction board. Yeah. And I'm not sure whether she approached Sizzix or the other way around, but she's kind of known for those sort of things that we would never be able to work out ourselves. And because Sizzix have the big die technology that you can cut through mat board with, it's a match made in heaven, because Sizzix have got the technology to bring Eileen's ideas to life. So generally Eileen brings us journals, boxes, storage, that kind of thing, but things that you need grey board and mat board for.
And that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, you hit the nail on the head there. I think because Eileen has done all the measuring and the working out before, it's like when we get to play with it, everything is sorted.
It is, and
we don't have to worry about
you can make a journal in about 2 seconds.
It's so true. Do shop ahead. I mean, obviously today it's the 12th day of, well, it's not the 12th day of June, it's the 12th day of Christmas in June here at HobbyMaker. And the deal for today is Save 25. Basically, if you use the code Save 25, when you spend £100 or more, you will get £25 off your order. Now, it doesn't work on everything, but it is working, as far as I'm aware. What I've been told is it should be working on everything that we show you on the TV, a lot of stuff on the web as well. I mean, obviously things like storage for craft and machines and things like that, then yeah, that's not going to count. But 25%, so if you want to restock and all your glues, your glitters, your foam pads, all of that, not a problem. Also, everything on this show should be applicable as well, as it was on the last show and the show coming up. So yeah, so what a great deal.
Great timing for us with all of these big dies.
Well, should we dive on in, Sharon? Let's start with this one here. Yeah, we're going to start with this one here. So, Sharon, I mean, this is probably the highest price point that we've got coming up for you, but we will have a big old drop, believe you me. Take us through what we've got here, because this is a journal for every need bundle, isn't it?
It is. You've got a nice mix of sizes here. I will straight away, before any of you dive in, tell you are going to need an A4 machine for these, because the two big dies that make the really big journals are both A4. So you will need a Big Shot Plus or a Switch for those, or the Big Platinum actually will probably work. You've got mat board included with this.
That's this mat board here. So that's free, isn't it? Because I'm reading
it
on the screen,
is.
a free
We've
pack
added
of mat
those
board.
in free. And another thing
that's quite
too.
Pricey.
It is. And it's a consumable. You're going to get through it. And on that note, I will say to you, we've got mat board individually as well. It always sells out. If you're one of those people that
that needs some mat boards, please just get it and
free.
check out
I
because
know
it
you're not
goes.
going to be paying for the collection, but it is free in this particular deal. Should we give you the deal price? Because, I mean, this is phenomenal. We've got a 30% reduction on this one, I do believe. I'm reading it. I'm trying to work out what that might be in my head. So I am thinking we're going to go down from 177 to 116. So you get the full-size journal set. You've got your frame pocket journal in there. You are also getting in there as well so you get your full-size journal, your frame pocket journal. You are also getting all of those fabulous dies down at the bottom.
Yes, you've got a little journal, the tiny little books you can see on the front there.
They're
that makes
cute.
those. They're lovely, aren't they? So we're one extreme to the other. We've kind of got the biggest journal and the smallest. And then we've got that hardware set, which I'm amazed we've included today because that was only launched a few weeks ago.
Now, the hardware, of course, is all your hinges and things
yes,
like that,
that's going to work across all of your different journals, all your
buckles and
different
things.
boxes, everything, yeah.
All of that, £116.49. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought we would have maybe a 3-way split pay, 4-way split pay. That is £29.12 is all you need to pay today for all of that. That's rather cool, isn't it? Because these dies on their own are, what, 49 quid, aren't they?
Yes.
So the fact that you have got a split pay that is less than the price of one of those die sets is just phenomenal. So you're getting all of that for £116.49. If you want to split it down over the months of June, July, August, September, you can do. Guess what, Sharon? Over 10% of our stock is gone. Also, the code, which should be applicable for this, if you then use Save25 through this one item, can we try this, Laura, just to see if it works? I mean, it should do, but
Oh,
I
yes, of
understand
course.
there's a few issues, but
This
we're going
is
to try and get that
straight
sorted.
away going to get you in at your 100, isn't it?
Well, yeah, that's it. It should work. So ICXC02 is your item code on that one. Julie, Ali, Susan, Teresa, you're all in. Over 10% of the stock is gone on that one. Brilliant value for money. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, and our call centre is ready and waiting for you right now. The call centre number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Oh, Bobby. Have you seen Bobby's outfit today?
I have.
In fact, the
She
viewers
looks
have
fabulous.
it. Bobby, come on. It's Bobby's daily fashion fix. We love it. Come on, Bobby. A third of the stock has gone on this. Bobby always wears the best fashion today. I am living for the blouse.
Bobby should be at Glastonbury, not here working.
Bobby should be at Glastonbury, but she's here, with us. Who needs the pyramid stage when you can work with us?
Got us.
Come on, Sharon. All the W's what, Bobby?
Ho ho hobbymaker.com.
That is the one. This is divine.
It's a fabulous
Divine.
outfit, Bobby.
Honestly, too good.
Your hair
Too
looks lovely
good.
as well.
Everything's good, isn't it, Sharon?
Yes,
Honestly.
Bobby always looks amazing.
And I think Bobby's going to be like really famous one day.
I know.
I've got this theory about
I
Bobby.
do.
She's going to be really famous one day. I don't know, we'll be like, we work with her.
We used to work
Do you
with
know
her.
what? You and me will be in like an old age pensioner homes or something. Right, Laura, our producer, has just tried this item. The code is working, everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Love it. So you are going to get £25 off just by ordering this, which is wonderful. ICXC02 is your item code. Jenny Marie, Pat, Sandra, Teresa C, Kat, Claire, Denise, well done. Ali, Teresa, all coming through for that one. Nearly half the stock has gone on that already. That's your first bundle from Eileen Hull. Let's have another fabulous bundle from Eileen Hull as well. In fact, what I would like to do is just talk about the mat board quickly, because I mean, we do have that on its own. I know you get it free there, but you might not want the bundle, but you might want the mat board. If you do want the mat board on its own, we have it for you. This also gives you an idea of like how much you're saving. It's only £7.50p.
And even if you're going for the bundle and getting a pack with it, obviously you're going to get through that quite quickly. So I would, well, you all know, because I know this sells out every time. If you've got any Eileen's dies already, please just get the mat board quickly, because it always
Jennifer in
sells out.
Worcestershire, our coffee addict. Hello, my lovely. She's gone for 3. Lynn in Staffordshire's gone for 2. Claire in Gloucestershire has gone for 1. Laura in Fife has gone for 2. Helen in North Yorkshire has gone for 1. When it's gone, it's gone. So, like, literally grab this whilst we've got it. We don't have the biggest stock, Laura, do we? Okay, 30% already gone on that one. £7.50p, well spent. My word, busy for that. Right, next up for you, let's do another Eileen Hull collection, shall we? Let's do this one, Sharon. Now, this is rather fabulous. So take us through. These are our scoreboards that we've got here, aren't they?
They are. Now, all of these will go through, this bundle will go through the standard size big shot, your A5 big shot. You are going to want the longer extended cutting plates. So you'll find those probably on the Sizzix brand pages if we don't have them on the show. So first of all, we've got a journal in this collection, which is it's this one here that we've got in front of us. That's the size of it. So it's a nice, quite a nice sort of pocket-sized journal.
Yeah, sort of mid-size, that one, isn't it?
Mid-size.
Yeah.
I just love these for the speed, because all you're going to need to do, if I show you on this is some nice All and Create cardstock on here. You literally put some double-sided adhesive on your white mat board, put some patterned cardstock on, run it through in one pass. Your score lines are done, which is why they're called scoreboard dies, and you have straight away got your little journal ready to decorate. So they're so fast to make, but of course if you're someone that maybe sells at craft fairs, you can charge a premium for books as opposed to cards, but actually time-wise, it's quicker to make these journals than it is to make a card.
Absolutely. Now, obviously the price is not 130.47. Director Charlie, can you whip out something big and juicy for our Sharon, please? Boom, there you go. I think it might need to be bigger than that. Could we go for the big boy? Is that possible? Can we make the 30 into a 60? No, I don't mean the size of it. I meant the length of it. 60 seconds as opposed to 30 is what I meant. Charlie was just making it bigger on the screen. I love that. No, that's the big boy. Because I'm thinking, because Bobby, what did they say? The bigger the clock. The bigger the drop. And we're going to have a big old drop on this one. So you've got that one to begin with. And we've also got this one, which is your Scoreboards XL.
Yes. Now, the next two dies kind of work with each other. So this one is going to create you your little box. You've got a top and the box itself. Really good size. Yes, you could put all sorts of things in here. It's a really good size. But then the next die we've got
which
works
is
with
this one,
it.
another XL.
And that gives you little drawers that fit inside. So these two were sort of, you know, the same launch. They came out together. You can use the drawers independently because you do actually get sort of a little outside piece with them. So they don't have to go in the box. You can stack these up. Because these come individually with the little drawer and almost like it's little housing, you could glue these on top of each other sort of upwards and sideways. So you can create your own little storage, but you will get 3 of them nicely in the box if you want to use them together.
You're also getting free mat board in this one as well, but at what price? Let's go for a big old drop, shall we? Down from 130 to 83.49. That's better, isn't it? So that's about saving, what, 40 odd pounds. And we have got on top of that as well a 3-way split pay. Loving that. So that means all you need to pay today is going to be, what, 27 quid something? 28 quid, so 27.83, 27.83. So 83.49 is your price. So there you go, and you get your free mat board in that as well, which is mat board, not mount board. Your free mat board in there as well.
I think mat board is American, mount board UK is the same thing.
Thank you, Sharon, for clearing that up for me.
For the same.
There you go. So that is that bundle for you. Now more bundles coming through. Let's have a look. Let's do this one, Sharon.
The skinny mini.
Now I'm going to say straight away, free mat board, anyone? Yep, you're going to get that in this one as well, which is brilliant. And then the Skinny Mini, this is your, what are we calling this one?
It's a Skinny Mini.
What is called the Skinny Mini? I thought it was your name.
Just like me.
Loving that.
Now, this one is beautiful because it's...
Well, then it is just like you.
Thank you.
There you go.
It's a nice size because it's sort of a taller book that this is going to make, and you do get in this bundle the die that I've used to create this really pretty design on the front. Now this die doesn't cut the outside edge, so you can trim it down, you can repeat, you know, if you had perhaps maybe a bigger journal and you wanted to repeat that pattern, you can do it any size you want. So, but cut down to size, it fits really nicely on the front cover. And the die itself will make you this lovely little book, but it also comes with the elements to turn that into a box. So it's called the Skinny Mini Book Box because you've got the choice. You can leave these out if you just want a straightforward sort of notebook type journal. But by putting this in, you create a really nice sort of gift box because you could actually put a present in here.
Now, I love the cover, which is good because, look, we've got that die included as well.
Yes, which is just perfect for the front of this, but equally it's really good for card making and all sorts because it's
now
got no
also
edges.
maybe you're going to want to personalise. Look, you were getting a complete alphabet for you. Do you know what I love about this alphabet? It's all on one big die, so like literally pop it through your machine. You've got all the letters there as well. If you want to mask things off, you can do. But I think, you know, batch make your letters.
Yes, there's kind of 3 ways to use this because if you think
Charlie's whipped his clock out again.
The pieces that fall out are your letters. The whole thing has got that stitch detail, so it's a lovely background. And then, of course, you can snip into it to create like little tiles. So 3 different ways to use it.
So that's your alphanumeric and free mat board, everybody,
Free mat
as
board
well.
again.
So you get your mat board for free. You are going to get your alphanumeric. You've got that one there as well, which is your skinny mini elements. And then finally for you, you get your skinny mini as well. 92.47 is not your price. Let's drop the price, drop the price. Where are we going to go with this one? Down from 92 to 57. That's better, Sharon.
That's a good price.
What, do you want some bit of cheeky split pay on that?
Yeah, go on.
Go on. 28.74 is all you need to pay today. Julie in the West Midlands and Beverley in Gloucestershire, you are there as well. Not surprised, all of these are popular. Our big bundle that we first showed you is very popular at the moment. All the ones that we've shown so far as well, you are getting free mat board with.
I love that. And the other thing to mention, actually, about the big styes in general is Sizzix don't keep big styes in stock forever.
No.
Because they take up a lot of space. At some point, all of these will probably get retired.
And let's explain as well, because obviously, I mean, we talk about big styes, like everybody knows what we're talking about.
Yes.
The big styes are the thicker ones. They're kind of like the old school dies that actually have all the blades embedded in the actual, sort of like casing that you have here as well.
Now, I've written on mine. I'll explain that in a bit.
Now, what machines will take these, Sharon?
You do need a machine with a wide mouth.
Deep mouth.
Deep mouth, yes, deep.
Not
wide.
wide, yeah, but deep, yeah.
Deep mouth. So your Sizzix machines,
Yeah.
all fine. Both the standard size Big Shot, the Big Shot Plus, your Switch. Also the Platinum, the Spellbinders Platinum
Yeah.
has also got that.
So
deep
obviously the width of the mouth, as long as it's that size or above, that's fine, but it
yeah.
needs to be the depth of the mouth. It needs to have that
You've
deeper
basically
mouth.
got this thickness because in here there's a plastic casing and then there's foam, and underneath this foam is a wood block with metal steel rule blade embedded in the wood, so that as you run this through, the foam squishes down and that lovely sort of blade will cut through your thicker mat board. It will also cut through leather, fabric, cork, craft metal, all those kind of things. But it's the blade in here that gives you that ability. You can't cut through anything like that with a thin metal die.
We love the big styes, we really do. And with any Sizzix machine will take big styes. So that's the great thing about it. Is that any machine that you have from Sizzix will have that deep mouth. Obviously the width needs to be requisite for the size of what we've got.
one,
But
yeah.
yes, they will all have that deep mouth, which is fabulous. So you've got that, that's the Skinny Mini. You've got the Skinny Mini elements. You've also got that alphanumeric, and you've got, guess what, your free mat board. Let's do another one for you, then I'm going to let our Sharon loose with a demo because she's good. We need to see her in action. We've got this for you as well. Oh my gosh, look at this. I'll tell you what, we have got, Sharon, with this.
Guess what?
Free mat board.
Free mat board.
Free mat board.
This is the little, yes. let me
My
grab
gosh.
one of these.
You know, do you know sometimes a freebie can sometimes, especially when you go to like the supermarket, I always think when they do like, oh, buy 1 bag of potatoes, get 2. I don't want 2 bags of potatoes. If you say like, give me like, you know, buy a bag of potatoes, give me a free holiday, I'm like, yeah, great. But it's like, no, it's like, but this is like a really good freebie.
It is.
It's like
it
a really
really is.
Bye.
This one as well.
It's like a
Sorry.
really useful freebie we've got.
We've got so much stuff on this show. I've had to
It's
sort of scatter
everywhere.
it around me so that.
Okay, so free mount board. Then we'll start. Should we start with any particular order here, Sharon?
Start with the
Okay.
big one. Again, you're going to need the
The
A4 machine
slotted
for this.
treat box we have for you here. Now, this is a big boy, isn't it?
It is. So this is going to create this fabulous, like a little suitcase.
Like a little jewellery box.
It could be a little jewellery box, and you get the handle with it, but the handle goes through a slot. So if you look at the other side, so you could make a money box. You could have it for sort of maybe a wedding where you want people to give you cash.
Always.
All that kind of stuff. But it's also a lovely little gift box. I've added a bit of hardware on here so that it actually opens and closes. So it's a nice little jewellery box, but
Laura just had a lovely idea, producer Laura. She said she's going to keep one on her box, and as people go past, she's going to see if they put cash in there.
yes, good idea.
I don't think that's going to happen, Laura, but I love the idea. Can you imagine Liam coming into the office and popping 50p in there? It's not going to happen. So you've got that one. That's your slotted treat box.
Slotted
Now,
treat box, so
also
that's a
got
nice
for
big
you
one.
we have this, which is your box post that we have for you here.
This is your little post box.
Ah.
Very cute. Cuts in one go, and you just literally hot glue the sides together. I've put a little fastening on here.
Do you know, that reminds me of, I mean, I don't smoke anymore, but back in the day when I did, it's like when you had cigarette cases.
It is like a little cigarette case.
Yes.
It's got a little slot in the top. You can cover that with paper if you don't want to use it, obviously, but it is quite a nice little thing. And of course, you've got the choice. I've put some little Velcro fastening on there, but if you wanted, you could hot glue that shut so that it is just for putting a little savings box in it if you wanted to. But nice for sort of letters to Santa, that kind of thing.
Lovely
it's just
idea.
a little post box.
Little IOUs or little love notes to your other
Yeah,
half.
lots of different ways you can use this one.
Can you imagine if you had that, Sharon, at home, and it's Andy, your husband, your
Andy,
other half, isn't it? So if Andy like pop little notes in there for when you
Somehow I
came
can't
home, it's
quite
like,
see that.
oh, your dinner's in the dog or whatever, all that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
that's more like it.
And then finally you've got this, which is your storage box. Now I've got to say, okay, storage box, I think that undersells the beauty of this.
Because it's a good size.
Yes.
In fact, this one with my little, I put a little teacup on the front because it's actually got a cup.
Oh, how lovely.
Because you can get, that's the thing with a lot of gift bags and gift boxes and things that we make as crafters, they're quite small and you're thinking about jewellery and that kind of thing. It's nice to have a box that's big enough to put a decent sized gift in.
Yes, absolutely. And I do think, I mean, any kind of like presentation that you craftily make, so it's like whether it's a box or a bag or whatever, I just think it makes the gift inside look even more personalised, doesn't it? Oh, Charlie, thanking you. I was missing it, Charlie, I'm not going to lie. So we're going to drop on this one. So let's remind you what we've got. So we've got the storage box, we've got the post box, and then we've also got this fabulous, huge slotted treat box.
Treat box.
What's our freebie, Sharon?
Guess what?
Guess what? It's your mat board. Yes, your mat board. 137.47 is not your price on this one. We will get that price down, and I suspect there will be split pay. Don't forget as well to use your code SAVE25, SAVE, capital letters for all of those, and then the numerics 2 and 5. Pop that into the basket and the code box at the checkout, and you will get £25 off your order if it's over £100. £89.99 is your price on that one. Okay, so this one goes £100, but obviously top it up with glue pens and tapes and all those Sizzix tools that you want to pop in there.
Extra mat board.
Yeah, extra whilst we've got it.
Yes.
How are we doing on the mat board, Laura? We've got 10 left.
See,
down to single figures soon on that one.
I wasn't just saying it to sort of...
Should we give the details on the mat board? If you do want the mat board, it's £7.50. Well worth getting your hands on that one. Details for that on the website. Right, now a lot of the bundles, can you get stuff on its own, Laura? Most of the stuff we do not have available individually, but do check the website, because there's the odd one of two that we do have individually, but most of the things on this show, I would say like 95% of the stock of the things that we've got on this show are actually in bundles and not individuals. Right, Sharon, I'm going to send you over to do a demo, young lady, if I may. Let's remind you of our first bundle. It's been the most popular one so far. This is such a good bundle. Over 30% of our stock has gone on this. This is a journal for every need. You are going to get your frame pocket journal in there. You are also going to get your full-size journal in there. You get your hardware. You've got the little dinky mini journal, which is super cute, and you get a freebie. Bobby, what's the freebie? The mat board. I know. It's not a trick question, honestly. The mat board. The mat board. So you will get that in there as well. Time for a demo. Over to Sharon.
And I thought I'll talk you around the basics of which will apply really for all of these dies, because if you're not familiar with Big's dies and the mat boards, I'm going to explain to you how they work. And Eileen's got a lot of journals, so we're going to start with the one in that first bundle. This is that fabulous full-size journal. And I'll talk you around how these all work and any accessories you might need, really. So this one is an A4 size. So if you are going for this first bundle, you are going to need a Big Shot Plus or a switch, because it's A4. Some of the other dies we've got today, the other Big's dies, these longer ones, these will go through your standard size Big Shot, but you will want to grab the extended cutting plates if you're going for those. So if you're new to all of this and you're going for any of those longer ones, grab your longer cutting plates. You'll find them on the website. They're called extended cutting pads. So that's that. Then the mat board is sized perfectly for those dies. So those longer ones, if you look at your mat board, it is the perfect size. So you don't need to cut it down, because if you've ever tried to cut mount board or mat boards with scissors, you'll know it's really hard to cut in a straight line because it's quite hard to cut through. you do tend to go all over the place. So it's great that this is already cut to size for these. Now, the full-size journal being A4 is too big for the Sizzix mat board, and as of yet, they haven't come up with a A4 mat board. I have mentioned it because it would be handy. So I've got some that I just bought. This is really cheap. I bought it off that auction site, and I just buy it in any old colour because I'm always covering it with paper. So you will find generally when you're looking at mat board, the sort of the blacks and whites are sometimes a bit more expensive. So just go for the cheapest stuff. This is yellow because it doesn't matter. You're going to be covering it. So what I've got is some nice 49er Market 12 by 12 papers. And this is where your journals really, you know, it's great for all those collections of papers, all your Ciao Bella, all your lovely 49er Market. This is where you can really, you know, make some beautiful journals with them. So what I've gone and done is covered my mat board with double-sided adhesive. I tend to buy it on rolls. Sizzix do, I think, 6 by 6 pieces. I like these big A4 rolls. I think there is one brand on here on HobbyMaker called Wild Spider that quite often has these. So again, you might find those on the website. So I'm going to take the backing off my double-sided adhesive, and then I can work out where I want to put my paper. Now I'm going to have this as the front, and you will notice that I have written on my die. Now, think of your big dies as tools. I don't care if this looks messy because I just want it to work and be practical. And with this journal, you're going to be cutting 2 covers, a front cover and a back cover. Now, if you're just using, I don't know, polka dot paper, it doesn't really matter which way round. But if you think about it, some papers have a sort of right side up. So you're going to be cutting, let's show you a full journal. You're going to be cutting the front cover with the spine, and then you're going to be overlapping them. So of course, if like this one, you've got a design on it, if you do it the wrong way round, your butterfly is going to be upside down. So what I do and I do this with all of my big dies that are journals, where you're cutting a front and a back cover, because my brain just fries when I think about it, I just write on my die front. So I know when I put my cardstock down, if there's a design or something, you know, that's got to be the right way up, then I will flip my die. So I think
makes perfect sense. Also, let's be honest, Sharon, you love a journal, don't you?
I do.
You know, I would say it's one of those things that I really associate with you,
yes,
journals.
Yeah, they are. You know, I'm always excited when Eileen brings out a new one. So my paper has kind of got a right way up, I guess. So it's handy I've got this here. So I'm going to pop that there, and I can kind of work out roughly which parts of this I might want to show, and just pop it over. We'll have a bit of this. So I'm just going to line it up across two edges.
Just whilst you're lining up as well, I've got news about the code, because I know there's been a bit of sort of like grey area about the code today. So it's like I want to explain what's going on with the code. When you go to check out your baskets, if it's over £100, now obviously that means if you've used split pay and things like that, you still need to be over £100. If you are, say, coming to £110, like say with the last hour with the 2 boxes that you might be going for with D for LM Crafts, that comes to £110. But if you were then using your split pay, it would take it below 100. So that promotion code of save 25 would not work. So it needs to be over £100, excluding P&P and excluding split pays when you check out, basically. So does that make sense? If your split pay is over £100, then it should still work. Basically, try the code, but that is the way that we think it works. Sorry if it was confusing before, but hopefully that now does explain it. So over £100, excluding P&P and excluding your split pays. There you go. Back to Sharon.
So I'm just doing the second sheet.
So it would work perfectly on this item,
yes,
if you don't use split pay. So if you use split pay, £29.12, you can't save 25 quid off that because it'd be £4. But if you go for £116.49, that would take it down by £25. That would bring it down to 116. That was £191, something like that. No, £91. So it'd be like 91. Oh no, so that would, yes, you'd be paying £91, I think, wouldn't you? Is that right? Yes. 91.49. I had to work out my maths then, Sharon.
Well, you notice I kept quiet.
I could feel my brain sweating.
Anything to do with maths, I'm out. It's definitely my weak spot.
But it's like I always try to get to the bottom of these codes because it is confusing sometimes. So yes, apologies if it was confusing for anybody, but it has to be over £100 when you check out.
So to make this journal, I'm just going to cut a front cover and a back cover. And I'm going to use my handy little tab here. This die does come with some nice extras as well. You've got like a little pen holder, you've got a nice label piece here, and some sort of like little name plates that you can pop on. They're quite good for sort of doing on the spine and that kind of thing. So I've got my front the right way up. I've put my cardstock just on one side. You can put cardstock on both sides so the inside covers are nicely patterned as well. I haven't just for time, but I generally do actually, just so that when you open the notebook it looks nice. And then I have got a kind of right way up to this one because there is little text here. So I'm going to make sure that I am the right way up. And where you've got a pattern on it, it always goes face down on the die. And I'm just going to place that on there and run it through my Big Shot Plus. So the plates for the Plus are obviously oversized A4, so this will run straight through.
Now we are getting busier and busier right the way across the board. Remember that all of the bundles that we have for you today from Eileen Hull, who, I call Sharon the Queen of Bundles. I'm going to call her the UK Queen of Bundles, Queen of Journals, sorry. I'm going to call her the UK Queen of Journals because Eileen is from the States, is she not?
She is, yeah. She's from just south of New York.
So she's going to be our US Queen of Journals.
She's our US Queen of Journals.
But journaling is one of those things, isn't it? It's just universal.
It is. And I love it because these are just a blank canvas. So here on HobbyMaker, we have so many brands that sell us lovely papers. And I like a journal for those papers because you're keeping it. I hoard my 12 by 12s a little bit, and I'm a bit reticent to use them on a card because I'm just giving that away. But a journal, I'm going to keep that. I can use my favourite papers.
I think there's something lovely. Also, it's the cumulative effect of journals. I don't know
it
how
is.
you do yours, but I imagine you sort of store them and
I
have
do,
them all there.
and it's nice to look at them. And I'll grab a finished one when we've done this, and I'll explain to you how to put books in and things. So we're now doing the back cover. So I'm going to flip this round so it says back the right way up, and then I know if my design is the right way up, I'm going to get my design the right way up, and we're going to run that through. And I could be covering this mat board with fabric, leather, faux leather, anything really, and the big style will cut through it. So, you can get quite adventurous. We've got texture roll on the show. You can cover your journals with texture roll.
I do love a bit of texture roll.
I do.
When did you start journaling then, Sharon? When did it begin?
Do you know, I think probably the first journals I made were with Eileen dies. And I think it's Eileen really that got me into it. Way back. I think the first Eileen die I had was just before I started working for Sizzix. It was called the Passport die, and I've still got it. And it's a lovely little book, passport sized. And that was the beginning really. But yeah, they are my favourite. You all know I talk about them all the time.
Just to say, the mat board is sold out on its own, so the only way to get it now is as a freebie within a bundle. Susan in Kettering, Susan in Merseyside, Crafter in Lancashire, Gillian in Conway, and Crafter in Lanarkshire, Lynn in Staffordshire. You are all in for this bundle, so you're getting your free mat board, which is fabulous, but 30% off the actual bundle itself as well. So if you want to go for this one, check out your baskets to secure your purchase back to Sharon.
Now, the layout of this is quite similar to a lot of Eileen's dies. Some of hers will cut the whole book in one go, as that one we looked at earlier, but a lot of hers have this spine idea where you've got spines and you've got holes to then thread through for your notebook, and your score lines are done. Now, you can see straight away, because I had that little trick to write on my die, all my writing's the right way up, and I know which is the front, and that little text is readable. And the idea is that you're just going to bend it there and there so that your spines will overlap. Now you'll get the maximum sort of strength of your spine by overlapping completely, like so. However, if you want to make a chunkier book, you can slide it along one or two, like so. and you can actually put 5 notebooks inside if you want to. So you've got the choice. It will be not quite as strong if you do that, because obviously all that's holding it together is just along one of those little spines. But that's easily solved, because once you start threading through elastic to tie them in, you're almost tying the book together as well. So what I tend to do with these is use red line tape, because you do want a good strong tape. And all I do is pop the tape along each of these. Avoid the holes, because you're going to want to keep those clear for threading through.
Sharon, Charlie, our director, said, does Sharon do crafting classes?
I do.
And I suggest she does. He went, good, because she's a great teacher.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
I do, in Bromsgrove.
Sharon, this is where you say he's a great director.
He is a great director.
Thank you.
He's the best director.
Oh, that's fighting talk. Although, Charlie,
I'm going to get in trouble.
The day before.
I'm going to get in trouble now.
To other directors. So, Sharon, if people want to find out about your workshops and crafting groups,
if you
and
look me up on Facebook or Instagram.
So what do we look for?
Sharon C Design on Instagram, Sharon Curtis on Facebook.
Fabulous.
And I tend to put all the details in there. They're a bit sporadic. I don't do them kind of rigidly every month. It's more when I've got time, because you know I'm always here, Nigel.
She's a busy girl.
So, but yes, if you have a look on there, you'll find them.
Woman.
So I've put red line tape sort of in between the holes, basically, so that I've got plenty of strong adhesive. And then it's very easy to line these up, because of course you've got the holes. So you've got this line here to line up, and then the holes. Press that down, and you've got a really sturdy book. Now, I will talk to you about different ways to add notebooks. I'm just going to grab a couple. Bear with me.
Because obviously, yeah, you've got your cover. You want to put things inside, don't you?
Yes. Now, there's lots of different options. I like to use, if I'm going to tie a notebook in, I buy 1.5mm elastic.
It's a good thickness.
Good thickness. We might have it on Sewing Street, actually, because it's probably something more used for sewing than us here on HobbyMaker. I think I bought this online. I make a lot of journals, so I've bought this ridiculously big spool of it. I've picked up, these are slightly thicker. Generally, when I'm out and about, if I see sort of elastic cord in different colours and different places, I pick it up, because I know I'm going to use it for journals. Bear with me, just dropping everything on the floor. Another thing that's quite handy is these are Studio Light. So you'll find these on the Studio Light brand page. This is another thing I use, like that post box had a closure, Velcro, hook and loop. Yeah. They're quite good for closing your boxes and things. So for the notebooks, you can thread your elastic through and tie it off, and then tuck a notebook through. So if you're going to do that, you're just going to come through from the back, feed it through, then just tie a knot in the centre here, like so. You can get this elastic in all sorts of colours. I buy these great big massive rolls in black and white, because that kind of covers me generally.
Yeah, it goes with everything, doesn't it?
But I don't tend to use the fancy colours, but I always pick them up if I see them anywhere. And then you can tuck a notebook under. Notebooks, I tend to pick up notebooks from all over the place. If I'm in a supermarket and they've got cheap notebooks, these were really cheap notebooks, and then I just chop them to size. I'll buy like A4 notebooks and then just get I have got the We Are Cinch stack cutter,
nice.
Which is brilliant, because I can literally chop them right down to size. The other thing is you can make your own pages, you can glue them in, lots of different ideas. Eileen has got a Facebook group called the Eileen Hull Fan Club. If you pop there, she has got so much inspiration, and she regularly does videos giving you ideas and telling you all of this kind of stuff. So that's the basics, and this principle works for a lot of the different journals.
It looks great. I've got to be honest with you, Sharon, because you can't hear the gallery, can you?
No.
It's like, I think Charlie's flirting with you.
Oh.
Because he said, where's the Sharon Curtis fan club? Well, I think the honorary member is sat in the director's chair right now. Sharon, honestly, I don't know what you're doing to the boy, but he's very happy. Right. Should we show you some more bits and pieces, shall we? Sharon, do you want to...
We've got tons more, haven't we?
Yes,
we've got so much.
Lady. Let's do this next one for you now. Oh, guess what, Sharon? Free mat board. You've got a free mat board in there. This one, it begins with our folio journal.
Ah, by chance, that was the one I had. I've got another couple here.
I've got to say, this is one of my favourites, the folio journal.
This is one of my favourites.
Very satisfying about this.
I love the concept of this. It's very clever.
So explain the concept.
So the concept is it is a folio in that you've got, let's find one that's got both flaps, that one I just had. You've got these lovely sort of tuck around elements. So you can create a box with them. On the die, have I got one? Yeah, this one, I've made a little box. On the die, you get an element to sort of make it's more than a pocket, it's like a box. So I've even put a little notebook in there. With my sister's
tissues or a little notebook.
It could be N for Nigel.
It could be, or it could be N for notebook to be generic, or N for not mine, sadly.
It was N for Nicola, my sister, actually. But yes, so the design is you've got this sort of fold around design, and then if you want to, you can enclose it. So you could enclose it as a whole pocket, or you can cut it. No, not at all, because she just employs me to do everything.
Oh, really?
For free. She's got lots of ideas, and over the years I've done literally every theme for kids' parties you can think of for my niece and nephew. We've had pirates, princesses, all the themes.
I love Auntie Sharon.
Yes, the kids like crafting. But no,
right.
not my sister.
So you've got your folio journal. Now you've also got, to add to the mix of it, oh God, blimey, that's heavy. To add to the mix of this, you have got your bookbinding and label that we have for you here. So obviously this is the bit that makes, this bit, Sharon.
Yes, I brought one along because it's very hard to explain.
Yes.
It cuts it basically one piece and you just concertina fold it and it gives you the spine. So this will fit in, well, all of the journals really, because of course you can chop it at any point. Before you fold it, you can shorten it and you can put one on top of the other if you've got a taller journal. But it's a way of putting the pages in. So the idea is you would stick this piece inside the spine here, and then you can just stick your individual pages onto each of these little spines. So it's a way of creating pages. If you don't want to put a notebook in, you want to put your own in.
Now maybe you want to create those pages, which is where this next bit comes into play.
Yes.
This is your folio page, your pocket and your flowers.
This is all your decorating, really. It was designed actually to go specifically with the folio journal because size-wise, it does create pockets that fit this. However, you will find it works for lots of different Eileen journals. It creates pages as well. The big die in here is the perfect size to create pages for these. So you would use the die to cut all your pages, and then you could literally just stick them onto the spine. So you haven't even got to measure and cut the pages out by hand. You can just use the die.
Now there's more, Sharon, as well, because you're also getting this, which is your card waterfall and tags.
Now this is one of my favourite inventions from Eileen, and I've got a few here. These are ones we've actually done on shows. It gives you this waterfall effect. Now you create the different sort of panels. I've got a magnet on here, I think, yeah. Oh, this is a strong magnet. These are carnation magnets. So the die will give you these little sort of sections. You can put photos on here. So the base bit has got the score line on, and then you just do as many as you want, layer them up just on a strip of card. You then get 3 different sort of slot dies so that you can thread ribbon through. You've got different sizes. If I use the same one on all of these, I think I have. But you've got a smaller one. This is the medium size slot. So depending on what size ribbon, I could have done the smaller one really for this one. And then the idea is pop your ribbon behind. This then will stick inside any of your journals. It works quite nicely inside the covers. And because you can choose the height, you can make it fit perfectly. So it could kind of go in the inside cover there, if you wanted to, or it could just go, on any page in any journal, really. But height-wise, you can custom make it fit.
And of course, you do get your free mat board with this one as well. 128.46. I don't think so, Sharon. Let's get that price down. Let's have a look. It goes below 100. In fact, below 90. Nearly towards the 80. 82.99 is your price. We've got, 3-way split pay on that. So all you need to pay today is $27.66. Tony's in Texas, Crafter in Laura in Fife, Julie in West Midlands. You're all coming through on that one. Well done to you all. Right, next up for you. There's more. Let's have a look. Oh, now. And now this is a selection of thinlets. Now this is this is a bit of a different one. There's no big styes in this one.
Almost accessories to go with all of your different journals.
And also all of these will work in any size relatable die cutting machine, won't they?
They will, yes, yes.
Okay, so let's have a look at the embossing folder to begin with.
There is a board for that one there.
Oh,
that
thank
green
you,
one.
Sharon. This is your 3D embossing folder. So this is our floral damask. This is beautiful.
This has got a bit of a William Morris kind of feel to it. It's really pretty. It's also quite symmetrical, so it does work really nicely. Actually, I've done one here, look. It does work nicely on the journal covers, look at that. So that's that folio journal we just looked at, and that's gold Sizzix texture roll.
Yeah, that's great,
and it embosses beautifully even onto texture roll. So it's a really nice design, and being A5 means it does fit on a lot of your journals. So even some of the bigger, the front covers will work.
So that's your embossing folder. Let's go for your stamps up next. Now, this is a great selection. Bobby, coming close on these because there's lots of words.
There's lots of words.
Lots of words.
That would be used sort of for journaling and general crafting. And it's called Fan Favourites because it literally is. Eileen has got her Facebook group called the Eileen Hull Fan Club. And she said to everyone, what would you want in a stamp set?
So literally
and
she put it out to the fans.
She did. She said, what words would you want? Think of things that you maybe haven't got at the moment and would like. And she's put them all together for us.
Do one thing every day that scares you.
Yes.
What have you done today that scares you?
Don't know.
I haven't done anything that scared me today, I don't think.
Not today. Not yet.
Not yet.
There's time.
Yeah, there's still half a day left. We shall see. What else have we got? Relax, ideas, party, family to do, work, play, meetings, vintage vacations, serenity now, calm today, smiles. Just love it. Such a lovely collection. Kids, finds there for you as well. Lifting you in prayer. Tomorrow is another day. Very heartfelt. So you get your stamps included. Then we've got our die section. So we start with these, our charms.
Now these are little charms. You'll notice they've all got little rings at the top. If you cut these from something like your texture roll, they make really nice charms to hang off your journals. I don't know if I've got one with one on. I don't think I have today.
I haven't seen any on the set, I'll be honest.
No. I can always die cut one and we'll show you. But they're fabulous for adding on to your journals. We've got one, you do get one with the folio journal. It's not one of these ones, it's a plain one. This is on the die with the folio journal. And then this is kind of the next step because Eileen thought we'd have some nice decorative ones. But that's the concept, that you could maybe pop it onto the spine. They also work really well with bookmarks.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, they're going to work perfectly anywhere, these, aren't they? With the
Yeah, they're really fun.
Embellishments.
They're lovely.
Then you've got this one, which is your heart mandala. Love this. The detail on this is exquisite.
This is lovely. It does look lovely on the front of a journal, which, is probably where Eileen's inspiration was. But of course, you can snip into it. You can have it kind of going off the edge of a card. It's very pretty, very classic sort of mandala style.
Then we have our envelope folder. So this is super cute. So if you're thinking about maybe a little envelope on a project to put something in,
exactly.
Little flowers, little card, or
your
whatever.
Journal pages, this is the things, you always want those little tuck-in elements and your little places to put tickets and things and receipts and all that sort of stuff. And then you've got some florals and hearts to decorate.
And then finally, you have got your floral pocket and paper clips for you in here
Again,
as well.
more accessories. This was launched with the folio die, big die, this one, in mind, but of course it works across all of them really. And you've got a mix here of sort of little pockets and then decorative elements. You've got a really nice little flower and a bird in here as well. Really sweet.
All of that £107.94. No, not today, Sharon.
Not today.
Not when the lady in lemon is in. Oh no, let's get that price down. $69.99, that's good. And do you fancy a little cheeky split pay? Of course you do.
Go on.
$34.99 is your price on that one. CGXC63 is your item code. It's nice, not much. I mean, they're all great, but I mean, that's lovely because if people are a bit daunted by big styles, there's nothing in there to get daunted by.
No, absolutely. And of course, that's there if maybe you haven't got a Sizzix machine and you can't use the bigs. Those are all the decorative elements that you can use just with thin dies.
Now that stamp set, if we want it on its own, do we have it on its own, Laura? Because lots of people are asking about that, apparently. Yeah, this is a good 61 stamps. This is fab. Really
It's very useful, isn't it?
Yes. And not only do you get the words, we must say as well, you were also
Yeah,
getting,
you've got the little sort of labels.
if you have a look at the top here, whoa, there you go. Look, you've got these little labels as well. So you can see that shape there, the one in the centre and the one on the far side. And they will fit a lot of the sentiments that you were getting within this collection. IZ1S05, your item code, 1529. Lots of you wanting that on its own. So there you go, Sizzix giving you choices. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, young lady? Rather fabulous. Oh, hang on, no, Sharon, come back, sorry. I thought
Are we going to look at...
Sorry, I thought you were going to come. I thought we were going to get you to do a demo, but we're not going to do another demo, no, because we haven't really got time.
We're going to look at the one more we've got.
Yes, we are. Right, what should we look at next? Right, here we go. Let's look at this one. So this is our, to begin with, our shadow box frames. These are always useful.
These are so clever. So with this set, you
get your
create
elements as well. So let's show them.
yeah, they go really well together. And actually, I made sort of pretty much exactly what's on the cover there. You've got basically a long edge and a short edge to make a box frame with your die. And that means, of course, you can then either make a square, because you cut 4 of the same length, or a rectangle. But they're just really fun, because if you think about, you know, all of your dies, you can kind of create frames for all sorts of things. These are with the long, you know, just with the long edge to make a square. There's some nice Ciao Bella papers there. So it's just nice to have that depth, and they're really quick and easy to make. And of course, the beauty is, as opposed to buying a frame, you can cut them from whatever colour cardstock you want. So you can instantly have colours that match whatever you want to put in there.
Well, that's the joy of this, isn't it? There's just an ease of usage, which is wonderful. The price on this, $44.98, which is a good price, but let's get a reduction, because you are getting the elements as well as the actual frame, of course. Your price of that, $28.99. It's a lot of dies you get in there. That's 15 dies in total for you. LFXC75 is your item code on that one. Now, we've also got some cardstock, Sharon, which is great.
We do.
Shall we do the opulence? Can we do the charcoal? Because that is running a little bit low, and we've not had this for a wee while.
We haven't, and I love the charcoal because it's just a bit different. It's almost got like a sort of purpley hue to it. It sort of shimmer when it catches the light.
Now, all of our opulent, you are going to get it in glitter, you get it in matte, you're also going to get it in brushed metal, and then your pearl as well, and your mirror. So you've got five different looks in there for you. 50 sheets to 10 of each.
Yeah.
But what price, Sharon? Should we find out? Let's drop that price. OJ1S25 is your item code on that one. $16.99 is your price there. Should we take this out of the packet so you can see exactly what's what?
It is beautiful. And of course, coated cardstock can be difficult to die cut. Not coated cardstock made by Sizzix, because of course Sizzix are all about die cutting. So you will find that even the glitter card die cut's beautiful. It's got lovely no shed glitter, but I think that all of the Sizzix opulence,
you're right about the purple.
Does. Yeah. It's just classy, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Very nice.
It has got that lovely sort of lilac shimmer to it.
Thanks, Sharon. And then you also got in here as well. Look, I mean, gorgeous.
The pearl. Really lovely, isn't it?
Love it. So if you want to go for that, you are getting 50 sheets there. 10 of each particular style that you get. So the brushed metal, the matte, the glitter, the pearl, and the mirror. Right, so that's your charcoal. Then we've also got the rose gold for you. I won't get all of these out, but the rose gold.
The rose gold is generally the most popular. It's my favourite, but
gorgeous.
I love rose gold
with
anyway.
Charcoal.
Yes,
Stunning.
Lovely combo. You've got again your 5 finishes, and you'll notice straight away you can layer these all up together for your mats and layers, because although they're all rose gold, they all look different. So they will look beautiful on you know, if you're mat and laying them up.
$16.99 if you want to go for the rose gold. It's AJ1S83. Next up for you, pure gold.
Pure gold.
Pure gold.
Beautiful. This is a nice gold, and notice how classy it is.
But also a varied selection of gold.
Varied selection, not a horrible yellowy gold.
It's classy, not brassy, Sharon.
It is. It's a very classy gold.
It is.
Makes me happy. I do like to use this both for mats and layers, and I cut a lot of my sentiments. If I'm doing die cut sentiments, gold's probably my go-to.
Great idea. $16.99 for that one. PS1, sorry. S97, your item code there. Then we do have the ivory. Now, this is lovely.
Classic.
This is such a soft silvery ivory.
It's a lovely ivory, and the glitter in the ivory is pure white. You know, sometimes white glitter card can have like an iridescent with lots of different colours. This is pure white. which I like, because I think if you're doing something like wedding invites, you want something quite crisp and yeah, just pure white. It's lovely.
Something a little bit lush.
Yes,
luxurious.
very lush.
$16.99 your price there, ZD1S30. Right, Sharon, are you back later?
It's 3 o'clock now.
This is 3
7 o'clock.
Sharon's going to be back with more deals at 7 o'clock tonight.
Yes.
Brilliant. Thank you as ever. Always
Thank you.
an absolute joy with us, Sharon. Helen Kirkham's up after the break, and she's got a little red robin that's going to come bobbing along for your crafty consortium needs. It's gorgeous, this collection we've got coming up. So don't go anywhere. We will see you the other side of this. Say goodbye, Sharon. Bye.
Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. I hope you're having a great Saturday, whatever you were up to. It's day 12 of the 12 days of Christmas in June.
Last one, then.
Well, yeah, but tomorrow it's still going to be Christmas, so fear not. Look who's here, everybody. Helen
Hello.
Kirkham, how are you?
I'm really good. How are you?
All the better for seeing you.
I love this.
Thanking you.
Very nice.
We're looking at a charity shop.
Oh, well, brilliant.
Everything I own in life is charity
That's
shop.
good.
But
Keeps it going.
I kind of feel
forever.
we're kind of like coordinated a bit.
Well, maybe.
We're working that purple-pink palette, aren't we, today? I love that. Laura, our producer, just went, have you just changed your shirt? Laura, all I'm going to say is I'm glad that you do the sort of words bit and not the seeing bit, not the visuals, because I've had this shirt on all day, darling girl. Yes, there you go. She's noticed that I look good now. Thanks, I'll take it. Thank you. Right, anyway, enough about us. Let's talk about this.
Yes.
The Craft Consortium, a brand new collection, and this is adorable. What's the ultimate Christmas bird? It is, of course, a robin.
Do you know, I only found out quite recently, though, that robins hang around all year.
Yeah,
See, I always assumed it was just Christmas, but no.
We have a family of them in our garden, and I've got to say, one of my biggest pleasures in life is sitting at the back, we've got like a big sort of window at the back.
Yeah.
It's like sitting there and watching the robins come in the garden. It
so
is
nice.
just adorable. But here we are in the Christmas event, so it seems perfect that we do have a robin. But
Yes.
obviously this robin is all year round.
Yes, he's going through the whole year, and that's what I like about it. And that's kind of, again, the idea here. Obviously, you've got that robin. It feels like Christmas. But as I just said, I found out he hangs around all year round. So we've got a robin for every season.
I like that. Now, obviously, a robin for every season. Oh, not at that price. Not at £61.40p, because you've got so much in this collection, but our price for this is absolutely incredible. Charlie, would you whip out something big and lovely for our lovely Helen, please? There you go. Okay, so we're going to get that. You're happy with that, aren't you?
I am.
Now, let's go through what we've got in this, because, I mean, literally everything is in there. You've got ephemera, you've got adhesive pearls, you've got chipboard, you've got stamp sets, you name it. I mean, this is a really comprehensive kit, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think what's wonderful about this collection, and I think this rings through to all Craft Consortium collections, is that what they do is they put a whole thing together so you don't have to worry. So you've got that pattern paper, you've got that embossing folder, you've got those deeper colours for your mats and layers as well. But also then when you've finished your card or you finised your... Oh,
hold
hang
tight,
on,
hold
sorry.
tight, Helen.
Sure.
I can't wait for you to see this price. I think you might know, but it's just
I don't know,
astounding.
I don't. Oh!
I know, $34.99. That is a reduction.
I didn't know.
And this is brilliant. A reduction of about £25, I think, on that one, because it's down from
Wow.
61.41. Yeah, that's going to be like £25. Is that right? It's even more than £25, I think, isn't it?
Wow.
Just over £25 that you are saving on this. Also, Helen,
Yes.
I'm going to be honest with you. Today we've got a bit of an offer going on.
Oh, what
now,
is it?
if I know anything about Craft Consortium, it's that people like to buy lots of other items, or maybe they like to top up on extras, because we do have individuals, don't we? So if you want to go for like extra 12 by 12s and things like that, if you can get your total up above £100, excluding split pays and P&P, do you know what our deal is today?
I don't know.
Because literally, if you put this code, SAVE25, because look, our deal for today, for the final day of Christmas in June before we continue it tomorrow, don't know how that works, but there you go. Save £25 when you spend £100.
Wow.
So say if you were going for, like, I don't know, a couple of the kits, or if you want to go for like 2 of the kits and then some of the 12 by 12s, whatever, get your, and your glitters and your glues and all the normal
all your
stuff.
essentials.
Get it all above £100, and that's excluding P&P,
Wow.
excluding split pay. You can get then £25 off when you check out, but you have to use that code SAVE25.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's a good one, isn't it?
Imagine, like, you also, if you were going for a couple of these collections, because we are talking about the robin, this would be a great thing to maybe split up for those crafty friends at Christmas.
Or for craft groups.
Or
'Cause
groups,
this
yeah.
is what I was thinking. If you went for 2 of these, £34.99 times 2, that's going to be, what, 70 quid. Then, you know, maybe go for an extra pad or whatever.
Put
And
your
then
glues in,
get
like
your
you're saying, your
extras.
card blanks,
You're
things
going to
like
be
that.
over £100.
Easily.
Right, OK, let's go through. I mean, obviously, everything is there individually, but, I mean, gosh, have you seen the board? Have you seen the board? I know, hello. So much madness, I'm being told. Literally, so many of you going for
What's
this.
the different colours? Just to separate them.
It's to separate
visually.
it, but then
Right.
if it says A up there, they're ordering on the app. If it's B, then it's the website. And if it's, I don't know, why is B for the website? I'm not even going to ask. And then bids, there you go, thank you. And then T is the telephone. So you can tell where people are ordering, which is great.
Very cool.
Let's go into our 12 by 12, because I've got to say, everybody needs to get an extra one of these, because this is nothing short of cosy, charming, beautiful,
cosy is the right word.
stunning. It's just heartwarming.
Heartwarming is lovely. I love this. It's really sort of traditional as well. Claire is actually a very traditional artist, so you'll see these are very sort of sketchy, kind of, this is not...
So this is Claire Therese, yeah.
Yes, this is not anything to do with it, but it vibes on me as Beatrix Potter kind of thing.
Yes, I can see that. I grew
it's
up in
nothing
Gloucester,
to do with that,
where the
obviously,
Beatrix
but...
Potter shop was, so it's like very Beatrix Potter.
And I love Beatrix Potter. So here we go. All of the papers that you get from Craft Consortium are great weight, so that if you're using them for pads and things like that, you're using them for gift boxes, you can absolutely do that. But you've got a lot that have things like this, so you can snip into these elements. Remember, these elements can be snipped into two that are on the front and back cover. I'll just get my pens out of the way. And then on each side, so you're going to get double-sided. So, but look at the gloss.
Lovely.
So I was going to say every page is uncoated, but not with this one, because you get the gloss finish on some of them and you also get the pearlescent finish on some of them. You are going to get 4 designs of each, so that you don't have to like pick your favourite and stick with that. You get a lot of those to work with. I love this one. Definitely would be snipping into these and creating little ephemera as well. Little seed packets and things like that. This would be great for those friends out there who are into like gardening and things like that. I love the little veg.
Tablecloth vibes.
Yes, I love that idea. And again, like I say, these are uncoated. So if you want to stamp on them, if you want to add gloss to them yourself, if you want to use pastes and things like that, you absolutely can. And this one I love, very sort of subtle. So if maybe you're wanting to come away from the gardening element or the bird element, you've got subtle elements in here. But then also we're like, boom, look at that, gardening, love it. You've got the little, you've got the little pots, you've got little garden houses. What are the garden houses? That's not what they're called. Greenhouses, thank you. Sheds, things like that. You've got the little pottery, the little tomatoes, kettles, things like that.
Oh, now this is lovely. This is where it goes almost a little bit kind of, not exotic, but more vibrant with its colour.
Absolutely, and this is one, look at the shine that you get on that one. So this is one of those pearlescents. So just to let you know, the ones that don't have a coating are 200 GSM. The ones that do are 150 GSM, but look at that gorgeous shine.
That's gorgeous.
Really nice. And again, like I say, you get 4 designs of each.
We're talking about colour match, hello.
Oh, that one.
No, that one there.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Spot on.
Nice.
Charity shops are on trend.
And then you also get, what I love is, like, for example, with the blue one that you just saw, you get different colour tones, but it's the same imagery. So they will work beautifully together.
Oh, that's stunning.
And look at this gloss as well. So this is the 12 by 12, 40 double-sided sheets. I love the veg. I think that's so fun, the little pumpkins and things like that.
Producer Laura, how much is the pad on its own?
Look at
Okay,
this
so
one.
it says $16.99 on our web for this, but we haven't dropped it yet, but it is going to be $12.99. I think that's just ridiculously good value. For what you've got in here, Helen, that's incredible.
It's amazing, and I love the fact that it covers a lot of seasons. We've seen sort of the spring, we've seen the summer, more of the autumn with the pumpkins and things like that, and then you finish off with these gorgeous blue tones with the snow drops in the back.
Snowy bench and stuff.
Absolutely, and then again, like I was saying, which you saw in the front page, on the back page as well, these are very easy to either fussy cut if you want. I send some through my scan and cut to cut them out, so obviously you can use all the elements of the
Consortium,
pad.
happy for you to do that.
Absolutely. Well, as long as, you know, when you're scanning it in and not saving it,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. You're just using the scan and cut as a very clever pair of
Thanking
scissors.
you know your scan and cut. If you would like to go for that on its own, it's $12.99. It's on the website. The price hasn't dropped, but you will be paying the lowest price. You know that is always guaranteed. QZ2076 is your item code for that. So QZ2076 if you want to go for the pad on its own. But let's go back to our bundle. Should we stick with the pads?
Absolutely. So the idea here...
6 by 6.
Now, what I love is this is a small... That's a terrible word. Like a shrunken down size
Everything's
of the pad.
miniaturised.
Absolutely. So you're not losing any of the element. It's just that smaller thing. So actually, what is really fun when
It's
it comes
like
to
Honey,
crafting...
I Shrunk the Craft.
I love that film.
There you go.
Love that film. What is great is what I would recommend, have a bit of fun with taking a page from the smaller one and the larger one and working them together to get those 2 different size of prints, because that's really
or maybe
fun.
Like, cards and tags or something like that.
Yeah,
If you want to,
absolutely.
mix and match and do a suite of stuff.
That's a cool idea. So again, what you're getting is that beautiful gloss. And like I said in the previous one, you're going to get multiples of these pages so that you can work with them.
I love these.
And I love the fact that even with something like this, because it's such a beautiful and bold design, you're not losing anything by having that shrunken down element, which I think is really important when it comes to crafting. And again, some of these, the 200 GSM, they are uncoated, so you can stamp on those and things. And then the ones that have got the pearlescent or the gloss, they are going to be your 150 GSM. And again, all these gorgeous elements, these are beautiful for die cutting. They trim really well. They also work in your punches and things like that. So whatever kind of craft you're into, you've got these elements to work with.
So gorgeous. How much is the pad on its own, lovely Laura? Now, oh, come on.
Whoa!
No, $4.99. Well, what Helen said, basically, $4.99. We will go through the individuals later, but I am going to say, I mean, get them now. They are there for you to like pop them into your basket right here, right now. $4.99.
I know. I mean, wow.
I would have thought maybe $7.99
yes,
and a push.
and I would have been comfortable with that.
Yeah.
$6.99. $4.99 is amazing. You can't even get like a good coffee these days.
You can't even get a meal deal, quite frankly, a good one.
Amazing.
Lovely. Right, next up for you, we have got our block colours.
Absolutely, and actually, if you keep that here, we can put some of the pages with these colours as well to kind of show you, no matter what you put with them, what page you put, it brings out a different element of that page. So you're getting sort of your orangey tones, you're getting your yellow tones, your blues, your greens, but you're also then moving into more pinks and purples. So if you're going for those sort of springtime ones.
I'm going to find one in particular that I saw before.
That's pretty.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yes.
And see, then what I love about that, it kind of makes the radishes pop out.
Which is always nice to have your radishes pop out.
I love a good radish pop out, absolutely.
When I get into bed at night, I think, what did you do today? I had a good radish pop out, so I'm a happy man, quite frankly.
So again, with that collection, this is your A4. You're going to get 20 double-sided sheets and sort of different tones to work with it. But also what you get, which I really like, is you get the different colours in different sort of like pastels, and then the deeper as well.
How much is that one, Laura, on its own? That pad on its own? No.
Wow.
$4.99 on its own.
Gosh. Amazing.
Does Mr. and Mrs. Craft Consortium know that these are very, very, very
Well,
affordable?
if they don't, let's not tell them.
No, let's not tell them.
Keep it as
our
it is.
secret.
Yeah.
Right, the stamps now. Look, you can stamp a radish.
You can. I love the radishes.
Or is it a beetroot?
Oh, don't tell me that, because I've been calling it radish for like the last week.
It could be a radish.
No, I think you're right. I absolutely 100% think it's a beetroot. You're right. Because a radish or a turnip, a radish would be way smaller.
Yeah, a radish would be, but that might be dinky, you see.
I suppose depending on what colour you did it.
Well, depending on what you, I mean, you know, it's alongside a great big pumpkin, isn't it? So I'm assuming it's beetroot. Anyway, we're overthinking this, aren't we?
I don't
it
know.
can be whatever root vegetable you want it to be.
So you're going to get 11 stamps to work with, and again, these are going to really add sort of extra elements to your cards and your projects, your scrapbooking, things like that. And you'll see that obviously the elements that you see in the stamping go through the paper pads as well. And so you've got elements that you'll see with the ephemera that works with these. But also what I love about Craft Consortium, they do something really, I mean, they do lots amazing, but one thing they do really incredible is the packaging's really beautiful as well. So you could absolutely, if you wanted to, get your scissors out, cut that down, and that would be a really nice border along the side of a card or something.
Do you know what I love as well is the fact that you've got a coloured overlay for the stamp.
Absolutely.
Giving you a serving suggestion of what to do, or you know what coloration you want, whatever colour you want your beetroot or your radish, quite frankly.
Yeah, I love that. It's a kind of like cheat sheet if you're a bit confused about what colours to do, or like me, you have no idea what vegetables are.
Doesn't matter.
Either way.
There you go. Next up, this embossing folder. Now, this is gorgeous. Love this.
So this 5x7 embossing folder, but absolutely, if I just bring that in, I don't know if you can kind of pick up that gorgeous robin. So what I've done with this is I've just added a little bit of ink over the top to kind of bring the imagery out. But what's wonderful about these 3D embossing folders is what the idea of a 3D embossing folder is, that as you look at it, you kind of go deeper into the imagery. So at the front, you've kind of got the poinsettias and the robin, but as you go further in, you've got your leaves and your strawberries and things like that. And so that's what I love about this. And also, can I say, this is easily snippable. So say you're not making a 5x7 card, die cut maybe a square or a circle, and then pop that into the embossing folder and send it through your die cutting machine, and you get something completely different.
30% gone on our bundle already.
Brilliant.
Busy, busy. Next up, we've got our rub-ons.
Yes, I love these. So
Helen.
these are actually, these are quite new to me in terms of imagery. I've only ever sort of used rub-ons the last sort of year or so.
Once you start rubbing, you won't stop. You won't stop, believe
He's
you me.
definitely trying to make me laugh today. So with the, I thought I
It
had
is a
mine
fact,
here.
though.
I
Literally,
can't
I do
remember
think
where I
rub-ons.
found
You must have done. Do you remember when you were a kid? You had those like faux tattoos that you put on your arm with water.
Yes, with water and a
Yeah.
sponge. Yes,
Yes.
similar vibe,
Well,
absolutely.
and
But I
were
wouldn't
you-
put these on your arm.
No, I
Really?
would no.
I wouldn't recommend
But
that
it's the
at all,
same
but-
excitement that you
Yeah.
get from these. Once you start doing it, you want to put them on everything.
And can I just take one of my samples
Of
here?
course.
This is the rub-ons as well on here on the top.
Wow.
So although obviously the idea is that you can absolutely put them on your paper and things like that for imagery, and you get 2 sheets here, 2 single sheets, and the little rub-on tool as well. But yeah, this will go on wood and other materials as well. What I would recommend, if you're going to do it on wood though, don't use the tool that comes in the pack. Use a little metal tool, because it's obviously just a little bit harder than paper, and you don't want to lose it. But it's really easy and simple to use those rub-ons.
Well, that's the thing. You can use your bone folders, lolly sticks,
Absolutely,
whatever you want.
works.
Yeah,
But you
whatever
do get the
medium
little tool
is.
inside if you need to.
Lovely stuff. Let's do ephemera next, lovely lady.
So with the chipboard ephemera, have I got any here? Yes, I have. So here's a couple of pieces that you'll get in yours. And they're, again, very reminiscent of the elements that you see within the paper
Go on,
pads.
name your vegetables, because I know you can.
That's a carrot.
Well done.
Yummy.
Yeah.
That's broccoli.
Oh, no, I like broccoli.
The only broccoli I like is the purple sprouting broccoli.
Okay.
Yeah, I cannot stand the tree-looking
Really?
one.
Oh, I like a broccoli. Would you stand on cauliflower?
Oh, cauliflower.
No.
Oh, no. And cabbage. Oh,
Oh, I love red cabbage.
I like
Lovely.
red cabbage, but I
Isn't that
hate
funny?
white cabbage.
So you kind of like the red side of things, but not the green
No,
side
you're
of
right,
things.
actually. Maybe
Yeah.
that's what it is. I'm
How
just
bizarre.
extremely picky.
Do you like kale?
Yes, I like kale.
Oh my gosh, how weird then. So
Yeah.
it's not the green thing.
No.
Who knows? The wonders of the world.
So just to let you know as well, this is my one here, and these are all self-adhesive, so you've got a little peel
Oh,
back.
that's handy.
So you can just stick them on whatever project that you want to. There we go.
Loving that. So that's your ephemera. Next up, we've got our flat-backed pearls.
So you're getting 80 of the domed pearls. And again, these are self-adhesive, so they add really simple and easy onto projects. You're getting a multiple of colours, but again, these colours, you'll see them working their way through the paper pads and the sheets that you're going to be using when it comes to like the ephemera and things. So they work beautifully, but again, self-adhesive, so no worry about glue.
Washi tape next.
I love the washi tape. These are 10 metres of washi tape you get here. They're 2 actually, one slightly wider one with the little seed packet, kind of vegetable packet things on, and one smaller with the continuum of those gorgeous veg.
And there is the continuum of the gorgeous veg around there.
Oh yes, you're right, there it is.
Yeah, love that. I feel like I want to wear that. It's like a hat, isn't
It's
it?
a little, it's a
an
little
easel card,
easel
isn't it?
card, yeah.
Well, I do feel I want to wear it as like a little hat,
turn it
because
back
it is
on.
gorgeous, isn't it?
That's really cute.
Love
It
it.
reminds me of Mary Poppins' hat.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you imagine? Spit spot. Right, then finally for you, the last but by no means least, these are fabulous.
I love these.
Your Robin Redbreast charms.
So these are our little silver charms that again work beautifully on different projects. You can use them on strings and things like that. But also what I created is I took a little bracelet that I had from like days gone by and just added with the little, because you get the little link on there, and just added that to the bracelet. So you could be creating jewellery and things like that if you wanted to. And if you've got things like alcohol inks and stuff like this is a metal, so you could absolutely add colour to it if you wanted to.
It's a super cool collection. I'm loving this. Is it a complete angel policy?
Absolutely. As long as you're creating, you can be selling.
Okay, so let's have a look at some of the things that the design team and your lovely
what
staff
we
have
got?
made.
So this is from Kate here. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. And we've got our little elements here. Again, I'm such a massive fan of shaped cards when it comes to using
Yes.
Craft Consortium,
Flaps
because
and
it means you've
folds
lots
and
of different
things.
bits
Yes.
to add lots of colours. Now this is what I was talking to. This is one of my cards, and actually this whole card, just anyone that watches my shows knows that I like to use the waste. This is completely made out of waste.
Love that.
So I was testing out the embossing folder. I had a little bit of this left and it worked. But you'll see here I just added some ink there and it gives that embossing folder a nice pop.
Next one for you.
I love this one. Who's created
Gorgeous.
this? So this is Elizabeth. This is really lovely. Look, I reckon that's heat embossing on there. That's what it looks like on the.
Yes, you could be
here.
right, I think.
I feel like it must be.
I love that time to kiss and makeup as well. What a lovely sentiment.
That's really nice. And you know the thing is, this is the embossing folder. It's it's not. I'm not saying it's an easy card, but it's not. It's a very simple, sort of elegant card, and yet it really, really works just by adding those
It's
few
simply
bits.
brilliant, brilliantly simple.
It is. And then again, this is one of mine. Again, a huge fan of waste. Like, I love to use waste. So what I did, I had a little hexagon punch. I just got all the waste pieces, punched out the paper, and created what looks like a flowery blockbusters.
Now, I love it. I'll have a radish, please, Bob. Next up for you, you've got this. This is rather cool. Who made
this one? Again, this is Elizabeth, so the lady who made with the embossing folder there. Oh, I love this. This is like a little sort of journaling thing. You've got a little notepad in there that's held together by the washi tape. That's very clever. And then a little notebook inside, and she's used those stamps on all those pages. Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, what's that? Oh, little pull out as well. That's really cute. And then another little notebook. Oh, look at the little mouse. I love this. Again, because you've got the double-sided papers, it means that you can create things like that, because obviously you have the back and the front really simple and easy. Really nice.
So cool. Loving this. If you would like to order, you get yourself ready for a demo, lovely lady.
Thank you.
If you would like to order, then please do so. You've got 3 ways to do so. You can either do it on the phone lines off call centre, all friendly and waiting for your call, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well via the app. You can download that from the Google Store or the App Store, wherever you choose to get your apps. Or you can go to the website. Bobby, Lauren, Bobby, together in joyous harmony. What's the name of that website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, HobbyMaker.com, which is brilliant. So do check it all out. And don't forget, if you're over £100, excluding P&P or split pay, then use your fabulous code of SAVE25. Capital S, capital A, capital V, capital E, 2 and 5. Now, one little small bundle for you as well that I want to mention is the paper pad bundle, just before we see Helen in action. So the block colours, the 12x12, and the 6x6, those 3 together for $29.97. But let's get that down. It's a Helen show. We're not having that price. $19.99. I know. Your flabber was ghasted then,
I know.
wasn't it?
I don't get to know the prices before I come on.
You opened your mouth, but nothing came out. Literally,
wow. I just went. I was going to say something, and I was like,
open mouth Kirkham. She was
speaks
like,
for itself.
Like that. Right, $19.99 is your price there. I've got some words. Demo. Beautiful.
Right, okay, so I was saying earlier when we were looking at those beautiful cards from the design team that I love a shaped card. So this is just a very easy 6x6 card, and I have literally cut the side off and made a little diagonal cut. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start putting our card together. So first of all, I'll bring this in just to show you. I took all those stamps. And now, let me explain how I did this. I just took a piece of card, layered the card down, and put all the stamps all the way over and stamped in one go. So just literally diagonally moving the stamps about, and you can create some really cool little fun backgrounds. And then what I'm going to do is take some ink and give this a little bit of an edge.
I love the colour as well. What's the colour of this ink?
This is Memento Pistachio.
It's very nice.
Very nice, pistachio. I don't know why I said it like that.
Because you can. I think there are certain words that you have to say in a certain way.
Maybe.
Do you know what I mean, though? It's like when I was saying yesterday, it's like when you have a thicker on a show, I can never say, you know, like the thick stickers. They call them thickers.
Thickers.
It's like, I was going to say like thickers.
I thought you said, do you know what I first thought you just said?
Knickers.
No, when you have a vicar on the show. I was like, oh, really?
Every day.
There's a crafting vicar. That's amazing.
Do you know what? There's probably, I bet you there is.
Bet there
Go on
is.
Instagram or TikTok.
Yeah, some crafting vicar.
I bet there is, isn't there? The Reverend who, I don't know, the decoupaging...
Deacon.
Yeah, that's it, perfect. Thank you.
The decoupaging deacon.
Yeah, I like that.
So I'm just using the same colour that I've stamped out with as well to add the inking around the edge. I just think it kind of gives it a really cool sort of focal point in the centre. So that's really simple there.
Okay, let's go back to the bundle details. If you want to go for that, then obviously it's just $34.99, was it? My gosh, that blows my mind.
I know, it's amazing.
It does. I mean, honestly, it's like that pad. The main 12x12 inch pad, I would pay like $24.99 for it. That's what I would have guessed it was. It wasn't, obviously. But just incredible. $34.99 for everything. I mean, you're getting the rub-ons, the adhesive pearls, the charms, the chipboard ephemera, the embossing folder, the washi tape, the stamp set, the paper pads. You know, you're getting a lot.
Charms.
Yeah, I did those.
Oh, did you? Sorry, my bad.
Lovely. Don't you worry.
So what I did there is I took some of that gorgeous 12x12 paper as well, and I just inked around the edge just to kind of draw your look into the centre, but also making sure all my elements work beautifully together. And then I'm going to back this one as well, so it's matching. Ooh, question. Which one should I do? Go with the darker one on the one side or stick with the slightly paler colour green.
I think stick with that one.
Okay, cool.
Now, Helen, because
Yes.
obviously it's Christmas in June.
I know.
I have been asking all of our lovely guests 3 Christmassy questions.
Oh, I love Christmas.
Well, she does. I've known Helen a long, long time, and she is like Christmas queen.
I am.
Love a bit of Christmas. So, when do you start getting ready for Christmas then?
Probably beginning of November,
Are you
when
one of those people that
Halloween's
gets
kind
the
of
tree
done.
up early?
Oh, 1st of November.
The 1st of November for the
Oh,
tree?
absolutely. Yes.
I find that
1st of
quite
November.
early. I seem to remember we've had this conversation before, and I'm like, that's way too early. But
I'm
you
lucky.
Do you.
I'm lucky. Well, not lucky, but my mum can't. She's allergic to Christmas trees.
Okay.
And she's also more trees as well, but specifically sort of
Like fir
foresty
trees and
trees.
spruce
Yeah.
trees and stuff.
And she can't have the trees where they have the spray on that stops them dropping either. So it's not
Okay.
like we can't have anything. So we
So
have
you
a plastic
an
tree.
artificial tree. We have the same, yeah.
And so, it can go up whenever you want. It's not like if
have
you had
to
a real
wait till
tree,
they're
you'd
in
have to
season
wait,
or whatever,
or
yeah.
and it would dry up before Christmas Day had
And
even
then
arrived.
when do you take it down?
Well, we do the
12 days of Christmas?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's is that like the 6th of January?
I think it is, yeah.
So we do that.
So it's literally up for 2 and a bit months.
Yes, and I love Christmas. And our tree, completely, all of it is Disney.
Oh, of course it is. 'Cause
Yeah.
You love a bit of Disney.
I love Disney, and so it's completely Disney.
Well,
Ooh,
when it
Fide.
goes up, please take a photo.
Oh, I will. Yes. Well, yes,
so
I
we
will. I
can
will.
see it, which is wonderful. So the 3 questions.
Yeah. So was that the first question? That was just a run-in.
No, that was just a question.
Yeah.
That wasn't one of the questions I've been
Okay.
asking. So they're quite easy. Favourite Christmas chocolate, favourite Christmas movie, and favourite Christmas song to get you dancing at Christmas.
Okay. So favourite Christmas movie is simple and easy. It's National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Oh my gosh! Do you know nobody else has mentioned that this week?
I-
I've got to say, I love that movie. It makes me howl.
I have probably watched that film about 150 times. Like I
It's
watch it.
such
I'd
a
watch
good
it
movie.
tomorrow happily.
The couple that live next door.
Oh, I
honestly.
love them. That's
And-
Julie Louis Dreyfus. She's so funny.
And isn't it funny because old Johnny Galecki's in that as well as
He is
Juliette
as the
Lewis.
son.
They're the kids.
Because the kids on all of the National Lampoon's films, there's 4 of them, and all of the kids change actors. They know the same actor in any of the movies.
But I love it that you've got Johnny Galecki and Juliette Lewis in that
Yeah,
one.
I love her
'Cause
in that.
She's
so cool.
And then Johnny Galecki obviously went on to be massive in
Big Bang,
Theory,
and
didn't he?
Roseanne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about Roseanne.
Yeah, he was the girlfriend, a boyfriend, wasn't he?
Yes, so...
Yeah, sorry, so that was
National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
What was the second question?
Chocolate. Favourite Christmas chocolate?
Okay, I'm gonna stick with it, and I'm gonna go Lindor.
Lots of people have gone for the Lindor
Yeah, I love
this week. Any
Lindor.
particular flavour?
Oh,
As in, like,
only
dark chocolate,
the milk chocolate.
You wouldn't
Yeah.
do the dark or the white?
No.
Or the mint, I understand they do now.
I don't know. I think I like to stick with the OG.
Know what you like and like what you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. And then your favourite Christmas tune that would get you
This
on
is
the
really
dance
hard
floor
as
at the
well.
Helen Kirkham Christmas party?
Oh, that's the hardest question because there's so many good songs.
Well, you can have a medley of a few of them if you like.
Okay.
I'll treat you because you're great.
Oh, gosh. I love. Okay, no, I'm going to stick with one. I'm going to go with one. I'm going to stick to it. I love the Marley and Marley song from Muppets Christmas Carol.
I love that.
Marley and Marley.
Ooh, that one.
That
yeah.
one, yeah.
It's a great film. I love that. I love that film. That is my favourite Christmas movie.
I love that movie. It's
Isn't it?
so hard.
You. And there are certain things in that movie that always make me smile. The penguins when they're ice skating.
Oh yes, and so I went to see that at the cinema when I was a kid, like when it first came out.
Oh, nice.
And we
I
always
did as well, actually.
we always do the. How would the rats suddenly like to be unemployed? Heat wave. I love that.
And then cheeses for the nieces.
Yes.
I like that as well. And then when Scrooge at the end looks out the window and he looks down at the little rabbit and
Yes.
says like, what was he said? Like, how would you like to go and get the turkey from the butcher's? And it was like, what did he say? Oh no, what did he say? Be serious? Love it. Love that film.
But did you know that movie? Michael Caine said he'd only do the film if he could treat the Muppets as actors.
Yes.
So he didn't want to see any of the workings of the Muppets. And I
Which
think
kind of
that's
makes sense because
it's
like,
clever,
if I was
yeah.
in a Muppets movie, love to be. And it's like literally you want to keep that magic.
Absolutely.
Because let's be honest, Fozzie and Miss Piggy and Kermit, they are real.
Do you know, I've just come back from Disney, like 3 days ago.
Which
and,
one?
In Florida,
Yeah.
Orlando. And they've just, literally a week before we got there, they closed the Muppets show at Disney. Sorry, I got a bit emotional.
So don't cry.
They shut.
Cry at Christmas.
Yeah, and they just shut it, and we just missed it, and I was devastated.
Will they reopen it again?
No, it's gone. And it was the last thing that Jim Henson ever worked on before he died. So the last person to go into the audience was his daughter. And yeah, so I was so sad. But they're opening Monsters Inc. World, where Muppets Land used to be.
Oh, Monsters are good, but they're not Muppets.
No,
are they?
I was like devastated.
No, don't you worry, my lovely. $34.99 is your price for the fabulous collection. If you would like to go for the ultimate Little Robin Redbreast collection from the Craft Consortium, a great company giving you fantastic value for money. SH2065 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, if you want to go for a few of these, if you get your total of your basket up to over £100, you can use that code SAVE25 to get £25 off. It needs to be excluding P&P and excluding split pay as well. So if your split pay, if your split pay takes it down below £100, it will not work, sadly. But no worries this hour, quite frankly, because there's no split pay. Let's do some individuals for you as well. No surprise, Helen, but the 6x6 inch pad.
Oh, it's cute, isn't it?
Flying.
Oh, I just went proper in it there.
It's
cute, isn't it?
It's cute, isn't it? The Little Robin Redbreast. Kermit's nephew was called Robin, wasn't he?
Was he?
Yeah.
Oh, really? The little one?
The one that used to sit on the stairs and do the little...
Oh,
sad
I
song.
didn't know that's cute.
The one that played... Didn't he play Tiny Tim? Yeah.
I don't.
Love that
Too much.
Right, so 6x6 pad, £4.99.
So, what are we saying? I'm getting all upset about Tiny Tim.
Please don't.
So again, when it comes to the 6x6, these are shrunken down versions of the 12x12. I love this. A little bit of gingham.
Oh, did we say gingham? Oh, no, hang on. This side of the crew don't know it so much,
Is it yeehaw?
It is yeehaw. Lauren doesn't know this, but Lauren, so when we say gingham, you have to go yeehaw. It's just a thing. Don't question it.
Ready?
So gingham. Yeehaw. Beautiful. Nice. That was a good yeehaw.
That was really
as
good.
well.
I
Yes,
always feel like you need to go.
Yeah, yeehaw.
Anywho,
but it's quite vintage.
It is. I really love it. I love this, and I love the fact that kind of it gives you a little bit of sort of the perspective of going inside something as well.
Yes, it's quite 3D.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, like I was saying, these are uncoated papers, except for the gloss and the pearlescent. So you can absolutely stamp ink on these if you want to. Now, this was a smaller down version of the one I just used on my card.
And this is like your Memento Pistachio, that colour, so I can see where you used it.
Absolutely, very similar vibe. And I actually think sometimes when you take a colour that is almost identical and stamp on as well, it kind of gives it a sort of watermark look, which is fun too. And then this one is one of our pearlescents. Look at that.
I love that. That's one of my favourite sheets.
And it's got, correct me if I'm wrong, because my eyesight is terrible, but it has got like a little blush kind of look to the back, hasn't it? It's sort of pinky blush.
That's what I said about the shirt.
Yeah,
it
really
remind
nice.
me of that kind of colour.
And then again, this one is the uncoated, but it's a sort of similar vibe as the last page you saw. So tone on tone would look really nice.
Sort of like corally, peachy orange.
Yes.
It's lovely.
And what I love about this is nothing of it screams a particular season. So you can absolutely, these would work no matter what kind of card you were creating.
I think it also moves, Helen, from something like this one here looks kind of quite sort of vintage.
Yep.
And here, very contemporary.
Yes, a very contemporary sort of modern feel. And again, this has got that gloss on it. Look at that. It feels like you've sat for ages putting like a gloss glaze on it and you don't have to worry because it's been done for you.
We had clear stuff earlier with the lovely LMGifts. It looks like you've got clear stuff put on there to make it all like shiny and lovely.
And I love the little sort of ditzy prints of the leaves that you get behind here. I love the bikes. They're so cute. And then we've got our paper with it, which I feel is very winter-esque. So you've got the little snow and things like that, little sort of pools of snow.
We are so busy for this. $4.99 is your price. VC 2039 your item code. Let's remind you of the other pads. If you want to go for this one, the A4, 20 double-sided sheets on this. All of these fabulous colours, all acid and lignin free, so you can use it in your scrapbook and it won't rot your photos or anything.
Yep.
And it's 200 GSM. $4.99. Don't understand the prices. Loving the prices.
So these are the colours you get, by the way, as well.
Thanking you. Then you've also got this one. Obviously, everything you saw in the 6x6, it's made larger here, size of a robin, up to the 12x12 inch. $16.99 is your price for this one, which I just think is Billy Bonkers again. In fact, no, it's $12.99, isn't it? It's $12.99, $16.99.
For the 12 by 12?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
I know the prices are ridiculous.
Amazing.
We've been around, Helen. These are ridiculous
I
prices.
know, it's really good. It's really, really good. I mean, they're always a very affordable craft consortium, but this is incredible.
Yeah, but this is taking it to a
Whole
lower
new
level of price point. $12.99 is your price on that. We'll move on so we can get back to demos because it's like we love to see you in action. Thanking you, great flicking. If you want to go for the embossing folder, gorgeous. Do you want to show it on the design there?
Go.
And actually, I'll get our Bobby to look at this close up because it's just gorgeous as well.
Look at that.
Just the embossing on this is just lovely.
So gorgeous. And just embossing it in that white and adding the blue reminds me of the china you used to get.
Yeah, is it
Wedgwood, yeah. Yeah.
Just lovely. Just beautiful.
And just so you know, again, that paper in the back of the embossing folder is paper that you get with the A4, so you'll see how beautiful those colours work together.
When you said Wedgwood, then Charlie, what did you say? You've got two of their rings on right now.
They did rings. They did jewellery. Huh.
Oh, I didn't
know that. I thought it was just teacups and plates and stuff.
No, there you go. I love it. Thank you. You get brooches, earrings. See,
really?
Charlie's dripping in Wedgwood out there, I tell you.
Love it.
I love it. Head to toe, H to T. $4.99 for that one. Oh, thanking you, darling lady. We've also got this one for you. This is your lovely rub-on sheets.
Rub-ons, yeah. So here I just put some on wood, but obviously this goes on paper and things like that. It's very simple. You just cut out. It's got like a clear element on the top. You put it onto what you want to. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy.
Thank you.
Peel it away, and then you get a gorgeous sort of almost imprinted look on what you're
creating. Scratchy, peely, peely, goody, goody.
Oh, I like that.
There you go. $4.99 nice on that. Your ephemera, love these. Chipboard, and they're self-adhesive.
Yes, so these are self-adhesive. They've got a little backing on the back. Little backing on the back. Look at that. That's funny. And
tautology.
you just pull that off like so. Very simple, and you can stick that onto a multitude of different things. And again, these are elements that you see throughout the beautiful papers.
You've just done an example of one of my favourite words.
Which
tautology.
Word? Oh.
Like when you say like backing on the back, you don't need to say that because obviously the backing is on the back. It's like when you say male man. It's over egging the pie. You don't need to say it.
What, male man?
Yeah.
But what if he was a woman?
I know, but
you know what I mean?
We're not getting to that today. But it's like, yes, it's like, but that if you said something, it's tautology.
So like policeman?
No, because it could be a policewoman, couldn't it?
But couldn't it be a male woman?
Oh, we're going on a whole new route. Let's stick with the original one, the back and the backing. But yeah, tautology, when you say something twice.
That's a cool word, I like that.
Stamps.
What is your favourite word?
My favourite word in French is asparidra, which is the French word for bandage and plasters. That always makes me laugh.
That's cool.
What's my favourite word? I don't know. Pants always makes me giggle, I'm going to be honest, but there you go.
So we've got in here the one that describes like a comfortable plastic chair. And now the word has just gone from my brain. You know, because you don't get a comfortable plastic chair.
No.
It's like it's not moron, but it's got more.
An oxymoron.
Thank you.
There
An
you
oxymoron.
go.
I couldn't. That's terrible.
Not a moron,
it's not a moron. It's an oxymoron.
Mm.
So here's our stamps as well, and I love the fact that you've got such detail. And actually, my next demonstration is using these stamps. And if you are scared of colouring, or colouring is something that you've not really attempted before, just follow the lines of the description. So the little sort of lines that you see on the vegetables and things, and go darker on the lines, and that's how create a really easy shade. So you've got that 11, we've got the little fork, we've got the radish slash turnip slash beetroot, whatever you want it to be, the cute little birds. This is how I like my birds. Now, I think Nigel knows this, but I am terrified of birds. So having the birds as pictures is where I sit happy.
Do you find it hard to go out then? Because my friend Trace is, and I mustn't say this in case she's watching, but it's like, no, because when we talk about birds, she can't even watch, she's that
Oh, okay, no, I don't mind it like this.
Okay.
And as long as I go, when like there's a bird nearby, if I just sort of make a noise and it goes away, I'm happy. We have a pool at home, and the pigeons are always landing on the cover. A pool, yeah.
Is it like a swimming pool?
A swimming pool, yeah.
She's rich. I never knew this.
But the pigeons sit on the thing, and I'm like, go away, out of the window.
Oh my God, do you use the pool?
Yeah, all the time. We were in it last night.
Oh my gosh, how fabulous is that?
Unless there's a pigeon.
Yeah, unless there's a pigeon in it.
So if my mum doesn't want me going swimming that day, she sticks a pigeon on me.
Could you imagine? Quick,
yes,
Helen's got cosy on. Get a pigeon in there.
Nigel, it's 18 foot, so you can do proper lengths and stuff.
Oh my gosh, how exciting. I love that. So I love a bit of outdoor swimming.
Oh, I love outdoor swimming.
It's my favourite.
And it's cold as well. We don't heat it, which is
No,
much better for you.
Yeah, love it. Oh my gosh, I wish I lived near you. Right. Okay,
anytime you want to come round, you're welcome.
Thanking you. I'll be there. I'll get my speeders on me round. So that's your stamp set that we've got for you there. Let's get the price down on that. It's not $5.99.
Going lower than that.
Yeah. I know. How low can we go?
Wow.
Lower. $4.55.
Oh, I like that.
That's a great price.
Yeah, it's a really nice price.
That reminds me of the Agatha Christie novel, the $4.55 from Paddington.
Oh, I love Marple.
Oh, so do I. I love Agatha Christie.
Oh, I love
Full
Agatha
stop.
Christie so much.
Honestly, Helen,
They're just about to make a new one, the 9 Dials, I think it's called, and that's going to be on.
What, with Kenneth Branagh or the BBC adaptation?
No, it's going to be on Netflix.
I love it. Love, 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 love. Right, oh, hang on, we've got a question about the Save 25. People are saying, is it only on the TV products? No. It's everything on the website as well. There aren't exclusions. I mean, don't go buying storage for crafts from expecting 25% off, because that's not going to happen. But anything on the website. So all of your glues, your tape pens, your foam pads, all of that stuff that you want to like top up on, yes. Any craft company, we've got Jessica Jayne coming up. I mean, it's like whatever you want to buy, you can buy. Not a problem, whether it's on the TV, on the website, on the app. But you need to use the code SAVE25 when you check out. If you don't use it, it ain't going to work, my friend. So it doesn't happen automatically. Right, let's go back to another fabulous slice of demonstration from Helen.
Okay, so I've got my stamping platform here. Sorry about the mess, but I use it a lot. And I've just got some white super smooth. This is from Sweet Factory, so you might be able to find some on the website. And what I'm going to do is now this is technically, I mean, actually, I don't know why I said technically, 100% is the stuff that you use to mask off stamps.
Okay.
But because it's sticky on the back but peelable, it works perfect for this particular technique that I'm about to show you. This is just from that place that, you know, is down the Nile.
Lovely.
Okay, so I've just taken the masking tape and I'm just going to tear it in a sort of almost funny way.
Talking about Agatha Christie, you see, because when I was a kid, I mean, I still read them now, but it's like literally, I think my teenage years, I was constantly reading Agatha Christie books.
What's your favourite Agatha Christie?
And Then There Were None. I think it's the best piece of writing by anybody ever.
Have you got the new version? I got
Yes,
the new
I've got
version.
every
Yeah,
version.
and where it's got the envelope in the back.
Yes.
So love. That's the version I got. I got it a couple of months back. I was like, this is amazing.
It's such a good piece of writing. It's incredibly clever. Christie was brilliant.
Have you seen Mousetrap?
Yes.
Yes. So if you haven't seen it, which I'm guessing you probably have, you should see How They Run.
Oh,
It's
on stage?
No, it's a movie, and it's all based around. So the idea of
I've seen that movie.
So when Agatha Christie sold the rights for Mousetrap to the play, to the people who created the play, she said that they couldn't make it into a movie until it had been off the stage for 6 months.
Okay.
Well, it's never been off the stage since
it's
she did,
not,
which
no.
she obviously was a very clever woman, so she knew that was going to happen, because I think she didn't want it to be made into a movie, because once you know the ending, it would spoil it.
Yeah, you're not allowed to know the
No,
ending.
that's the
You're
whole
not allowed to
point.
Share the ending.
And so they See How They Run is a movie about the making of Mousetrap and things like that. It's complete fiction, but it's really fun in that way, because the story of the Mousetrap is based on a true event, a terrible
Helen knows
event.
way more than I know. This is brilliant.
So I would highly recommend seeing
Okay,
See
so
How
is
They
that an
Run.
old movie or a new movie?
It came out maybe 4 or 5 years ago. It's got is it Tim Roth? Tim
Yes,
Roth? Yeah,
yeah.
I'm sure that's. Oh, no, Rothwell. Anyway.
Stephen Rothwell.
No,
Oh,
I can't
Stephen
think
Rothwell was a producer we used to work with.
Yeah, he went into movies after working with you. But no, so I would recommend you seeing that if you're a fan of Agatha Christie. It's got Saoirse Ronan in it as well. Right, so what I've done is I've just taken some of the stamps. I've taped down the masking tape with the little tear separated. And we're just going to a tippy-tappy-tippy-tappy.
It's funny with Agatha Christie as well, though, isn't
Yeah.
it? Because it's like I will watch any movie, especially the ones that are based around And Then There Were None.
Yes.
There's been so many adaptations over the years, and obviously they all have to go through the estate, don't they, to make sure.
Yes, her son, I think, or a grandson is now in charge of it.
Yeah. The seal of approval. But I watched one not that long ago with Frank Stallone, which was just Sylvester's brother, and it was dreadful. You just think, like, how did this get made?
I don't know who agreed to it. That's who
exactly.
agreed.
How did this get made? Yeah,
I
you
went
just
to
don't know.
see at the theatre. I went to see David Suchet do a talk all about his career, and obviously a massive chunk of that was him as Poirot. That was extremely interesting.
He was just sublime as well.
I love him as well. I don't mind Kenneth Branagh. I don't like the newer adaptations as much, although I do love A Haunting in Venice because
Very
it steps
good.
away
Yeah.
from the Halloween party, which it's based
that's
on.
the book, yeah.
Anyhow, so what I've done is I've
Knows the
stamped.
stuff this way, I tell you.
I've stamped them out. Now I've done them, you can do them obviously closer if you want to, but if we just take a look in a second, and I'm just going to show you what happens.
Oh, can we look on the overhead, Charlie? On
Sorry,
the
I just so I
overhead,
can peel
thanking
this off.
you.
So what we're going to do is we're going to peel this away, and what you get is a faux tear look, you see, which is
You've
fun.
deadheaded your floret.
We have, and so obviously I've done less here, so let me bring in one that I've coloured in with alcohol markers just to show you. So you'll see
that's
here.
lovely.
So you've still got the tear. So what we're going to do is we're just going to pop that down, and I'm going to add to this. So we're going to take a fine liner, and we're going to go around our tear.
Have you ever seen the version of And Then There Were None? I think it may have one of its previous titles, but I won't go there.
Yeah.
That has the whodunit break in it.
No.
It's like basically when it gets to like the final 2 people on
Oh,
the island,
yes.
and then it stops, and there's like a sort of like a 10-minute break.
Oh,
where it's like,
really?
well, not a 10-minute break, a 3-minute break or whatever, and it like ticks down on the screen. It's like, do you know who did it? Who do you think did it? Who was the killer? All of that kind of stuff. It's very good.
I love Agatha Christie ones, but my favourite has definitely got to be the Marple ones. They're the ones that they did quite recent, sort of in the mid-2000s.
Okay, what with
on
Joan
ITV.
Hickson?
So it was no, not hers. It was for IT because I think she was. I want to say she was
Jodie
BBC.
was probably before, actually,
yeah,
yes,
but no, it was on the ITV, and they then.
Julie Mackenzie did it for a while.
Yeah, Judy
didn't she?
Mackenzie was one, and that before her it was the lady who. Geraldine.
Joan Hicks and Geraldine McEwen.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so they both shared the series. I
tell
love
you
that
who
one.
I love as Miss Marple as well. And I know Agatha Christie wasn't that keen. I mean, she was
Oh,
at first,
really?
and then it all went a bit.
Oh, I bet you're going to say.
Margaret Rutherford.
Oh, I thought she wasn't keen on Angela Lansbury.
Oh, I
'cause
don't say I liked Angela Lansbury.
But they had to make her look so much older, and I don't think she liked that.
See, that's one of my favourite movies, The Mirror Cracked.
I love that. So we've done here.
Sorry, welcome to the Agatha Christie
I
channel.
know, the Agatha Christie
My
hour.
word.
Have you seen the Agatha Christie Tuppence and Tommy
and
with
Tuppence?
David Walliams?
Gosh, yes, that. Yes, now I can tell you something about that because
Okay.
somebody that we know had a starring role in that.
Oh, really? That
Do you-
we know? Or...
Do you remember Genevieve? Do you remember Genevieve, like one of the presenters that we worked with in the past? Actually, I don't know whether you were.
No, I don't think I
Were you
did.
ever at Idea World?
No.
When Creighton Craft was there?
No. I mean, yes, but I don't know any of the...
Well, her husband,
oh,
Peter,
wow.
was in it.
That's cool.
There you go. You don't know that, but maybe you do. I don't know.
So once we've created this, it's a really simple and fun way to create a different look, but I would always recommend if you're going to do the little faux tear, just add that little fine liner line just to kind of build it up. And then to finish it off, before we put our...
We should have said, shouldn't we? If anybody out there has got any like recommendations on the Christie front that they think we should like watch, I'm sure we may have seen them, but you never know. Do get those emails in studio@hobbymmaker.co.uk.
Have you seen the Albert Finney Poirot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, my favourite film ever, well, my favourite Christie film ever is Evil Under the Sun. That's my
That's a good
favourite,
one.
with old Peter Ustinov. And here's a bizarre thing. You know, I don't know whether you know this. When I was on the aforementioned channel,
Yes.
we had a guest in who said to me one day, do you like Agatha Christie? And I was like, yeah. And she went, you love Evil Under the Sun, don't you? Because I posted a picture of me with a great big quad poster of Evil Under the Sun that I have at home, framed on the wall. And she was like, oh, I was in that. And I was like, what?
Oh, you should
And I
get to
was
sign it.
She was the girl.
Really?
Yes, her name was Emily Hone in the
Oh,
film.
wow.
Emily Peacock was her name, and she became a crafting guest on the British
That's
channel.
amazing.
And literally, the next week, I got a package in the post, original script for the movie. She sent me like invitations to the royal premiere. Obviously, the royal premiere had been like a million years ago.
Yeah, but just a
but
keepsake.
there were scribbles on the script and stuff,
wow.
and just like brochures and stuff. And she was like,
That's
well, you're
amazing.
obviously
What a
fan. She
lovely
said, I'd like you to
gift.
have it. And I was just literally, you know, when like you think people are nice.
Yes,
people are
that's
lovely.
so nice. That's really lovely. What a lovely keepsake. Did you
Yeah.
frame them?
I haven't got that framed. I've got it in a special box. But yes,
Nice.
my Evil Under the Sun is framed. That and Death on the Nile. Just two of the best pieces of cinematic film ever.
Let me just move that up because I just splodged my glue. So let's just move the sentiment to cover it. And then I'm just going to take a couple of these ephemera pieces. Oh, come on.
And pop those on there. We are getting towards the end of the show. I can't believe it. Before we know it, Jessica Jayne's going to be here, of course, in the next hour with all of her fabulous items
So
as well.
fun. Definitely tune in for that. It's
I know,
such
it's
a cool
gorgeous,
idea.
isn't it?
I love it.
Gorgeous. And then who's coming in for the evening? Who's here tonight? Is it Rosie? Rosie is going to be here in a few seconds as well, taking you through till 9 o'clock tonight.
Right, so I've just finished
And
this.
you're back later on 8, aren't you?
I am at 8 o'clock.
How are we doing on this
making me
collection? Because,
silly.
gosh, I mean, is it the same one later?
Yes, it is. So just to let you know what I did there while Nigel was telling us that incredible story, in case you missed it, is I just went round with a very fine grey, just to add almost like a little faint border. It kind of just makes the vegetables pop a little bit, and as it dries, it'll be different. And then I've gone with the little ephemera piece, but really fun and easy and simple way. But like I say, if you're using these stamps, you've got amazing detail. Go along the line with the darker colour because that creates your light and shadow.
40% of our stock has gone on the bundle now. I'm not surprised. Brand new to us here today because I've not seen this before.
No, brand new.
$34.99 is your price. Let's remind you everything that we have in it. Should we go over there? Can we go over to camera 3, Charlie? Is that all right? Beautiful. Come on, Helen. I know we're just being little heads, but it doesn't matter. Look, this is fab. Well, look, I'm a tiny head, aren't I? But this is fab, isn't it? I mean, you can see you've got your 12 by 12,
Yes.
you've got your 6 by 6, you have got, I know it's huge. You have got the fabulous block colour pad as well. You've got your washi tape in there. You've got those fabulous Robin Redbreast charms, which I just think jewellery, just gorgeous, or charms for a phone or whatever you want to make.
Absolutely.
You've also got in there as well, we have got ephemera in there too. We've got the stamp set in there. I mean, Helen, embossing folder in there
Absolutely.
as well, the flat back gemstones, the pearls. It's such a comprehensive collection for a ridiculously low price.
It's an amazing price. When you think about all the different elements that you're getting for that price, it's unbelievable. But also I love the fact that it covers every part. I mean, you could even go as far as to say if you wanted to use the coloured shades as your card blank, you wouldn't even need to worry about a card blank. The only thing you'd need to add possibly is a bit of adhesive. But you are, like Nigel says, all those elements work beautifully together and you are getting it for such an amazing price. And if you bought, I mean, I think my calculations are correct, if you bought 3 of those, you'd be able to use that 25%.
Yes, you would. Yeah.
So if you're thinking about gifts for people or
Not 25%,
separating...
£25.
Oh, sorry.
£25.
That's, well, it's lucky you're here.
There you go.
£25. But what I love about it, if you wanted to, you could absolutely split these elements up as well and give them away as smaller gifts and things like that for Christmas. But that Robin Redbreast is rocking out that whole year.
It certainly is. I mean, I do think if you're in a craft group as well, I mean, even just one of these collections, you could spread it out between a few of you. But I think, you know, if you were going for a couple, I mean, if you can stretch to it, or even if you wanted to go for like an extra 12 by 12,
absolutely.
or an extra sort of block colour pad.
Yeah, those consumables.
You've got everything in here. I mean, you've got tools for life in here, of course, I mean, with your embossing folder and your stamps and things like that. But there's so much in here that I think once you use it, you'll be like, oh, I wish I had a bit more of this. I mean, the washi tape. Washi tape is gorgeous because not only is it fashion, or not only is it not a fixative, but it's also, you know, a decorative piece, isn't it?
Absolutely. I do have a card here.
We'll go back over there. We'll go back over there.
So, oh, okay. I do have a card here where, again, just like you're saying, the decorative element is just the washi tape. And that's a really easy and fun kind of card if you're maybe in a hurry or things like that, because you've got all that detail on the washi tape, but it kind of looks kind of cool on the side. Like it's taken ages.
It's just gorgeous. It's a complete angel policy.
Yes.
You can make what you like. I love it because this really does straddle the camp of being very contemporary, but also very, very vintage. I mean, that's got a real nostalgic feeling about it, hasn't it? But in the same breath, I mean, you know, you've got other pages that are, you know, things like this that are really quite contemporary, very kind of like Kath Kidston.
Yes, feels like
very, very Cotswoldian, very,
yes,
you know, Edwardian lady. It's ticking a lot of styles. It's none of those styles, but it's tipping a nod to some of those
I like
styles.
that there is inspiration. I think that also shows the amazingness of a collection when you look at it and it inspires you in terms of things maybe that you've loved before. Like I was saying, it reminds me very much of Beatrix Potter. Obviously, it's nothing to do with her, but it, you know, kind of brings up those family and sort of young people memories.
It's that charm, it's that
yeah,
warmth,
absolutely.
it's that heartwarming feeling of coziness and joy.
I love this.
And, you know, with nostalgia, it's taking us back to, you know, those warm, fuzzy memories of when we, you know, read those books or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful, it really
and
is.
it clearly kind of sparked something in us about Agatha Christie.
Yeah, I know.
Marple's wallpaper or
How did
something,
we
you know?
start
I don't know how we
that?
say it, but again, I think when you look at a collection like this, it sparks those kind of memories in you, and that is what's fun about crafting, because you're getting inspiration as you go.
We've got Teresa in County Tipperary. I don't think I've ever had somebody from County Tipperary before on the board. That's exciting. Louise in Warwickshire, Janet in Flintshire as well. Julie in
there.
Staffordshire. What?
I'm from there.
Which one?
Buckinghamshire.
Oh, there you go. I love you just point at the board. I have no idea which bit you're pointing
I'm from there. How do you not know, Nigel?
There's 3 million people out there. Helen, when are you back? You're back at 8, aren't you?
8 o'clock, yes.
So Helen is back at 8 o'clock tonight. Thank you, darling.
Thank
Always
you.
an absolute pleasure to have you here. And yeah, we must sit down and have a Christie marathon.
I
or
know,
something sometime.
that'd be so
And I'll
fun.
come and have a dip in your pool. How lovely. That is it from me, Nigel May. The fabulous Rosie will be joining us after the break. She's going to be here with the fabulous Jessica, taking you through the next hour. Excuse me, and then we'll be with you right the way through, live until 9 o'clock tonight. From me, Nigel May, I will see you again tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. I know Keith's in tomorrow for a bit of paper dynamics, so it's going to be chaos. We will see you for some Sunday sunshine then. Take care. The fabulous Rosie, whoop whoop, is up after the break. Take care. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, hello. A huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to Nigel for taking you through the last 4 hours. He'll be back with you tomorrow as well. We've got an amazing lineup for you this evening as well. Do you want to have a little look? Do you want to see? We've got Jess here, very excited indeed, with a brand new wooden wreath carving kit and so much more as well. So really excited to bring you this. 6 o'clock, we've got Jodie back from Tonic Studios as well. Loads of deals coming up there. Sharon is back with Sizzix as well, with an Eileen Hull deal show extravaganza. And at 8 o'clock, we'll be completing the day with lovely Helen and Craft Consortium with the brand new Little Robin Redbreast collection, which is beautiful. I'm Rosie. It is wonderful to be here with you. We've got Dan. I don't know what's going on. Dawn. We've got Dawn directing. Went all posh then, didn't I? There he is. There's Don. Director Don. There's Lauren as well, producing the show in there. Charlie, who was directing, is now on the camera because he's just multi-talented and fabulous. And Lauren is on floor, so we've got a mega team to take you through the evening. Here she is. And honestly, it's just going to be a mega Saturday night, so we're so glad you're here. Oh, Jess, this is very exciting indeed.
I'm excited.
Absolutely love what you do. And before we get started, just explain to everybody, because you've got a little free Christmas gift here for everyone today.
I have got a freebie. So if you spend over £60 today, you'll get a free stamping kit. It's the beginner-friendly one. It's Christmas stamps, so Christmas cards.
How cool is that? Absolutely amazing. And you've done something a bit different today as well. So it's only for this hour, okay? So 5 p.m. show, you spend over £60, then you will get your free beginner stamp carving kit, which is absolutely brilliant. It's a Christmas edition as well. So it's going to complement everything that you get in the show as well. This is really exciting because you're doing things a little bit differently, because I know you are so passionate about lino printing, lino cutting and lino printing. So for anybody who's new to that, first of all, what is lino printing, and is it achievable for everybody? Is it something everyone can do?
I try and make it beginner friendly. The lino we use is nice and soft, and I just try and take my time going through all the basic instructions. But the idea is you just carving your own stamps.
Are you hungry, babe? Have you had your tea?
I'm starving. Yeah, so you're just carving your own stamps, essentially.
Amazing.
So, yeah.
But it's a really lovely aesthetic, isn't it, with lino printing, because it's sort of different to everything else. And if you've ever seen kind of traditional woodblock printing, it kind of gives more of that aesthetic, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that's where it all came from. When I studied at university, I was obsessed with the wood blocks.
Yeah. Oh, it's just, I love it as well. And I think it's so exciting that you have this in an accessible way, that you can then make your own wrapping paper, you can be making your own prints. Lino cuts are beautiful, and you'll be able to create your own wall art. I mean, it's just really exciting. We're going to start with your Christmas stamping bundle. This is massive, what you've got here. I mean, it's a really big bundle. So talk us through what everyone's going to get.
So you'll be able to, you'll get festive foliage, little foam stamps, and you'll also get some bauble foam stamps.
Amazing.
And they all coordinate with the wooden wreath that you can see now, and you can also coordinate the baubles with the 3D Christmas baubles.
Amazing. So you can be stamping all of that out, you can be using all of those accessories there as well to stamp onto the wreath. I mean, it's a really complete and wonderful kit.
Oh, and endless opportunities with it.
And the great thing is, of course, the foam stamps, and then, of course, the My brain. These ones you've got here.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to use those forever. You know, they're tools for life.
Yeah, they'll
aren't
last
they?
a long time, them stamps. will.
Yeah, it's really, really good. So this is a complete collection. This is something you can be doing at home with the family as well. You can be doing it on your own, but creating those gorgeous decorations and a wreath that then you can use every single year or gift to somebody.
Yeah.
And it's just really lovely.
Yeah,
isn't it?
that'll be lovely.
It's beautiful. POJW42 is your code for this one. 0800 001 4433 is your free number. $79.99, and you're getting so much in here, which I just think is absolutely fantastic. And for anyone who's unsure and thinking, oh, will I be able to get involved with this? Will I be able to do it? How do the foam stamps differ, like compared with using the stamps that you put on a stamp press, for example? Can you use this in a similar way, or is it a little bit different?
It does work in a similar way, but they just, because they're so soft and the foam's quite thick, I think it's about 1 centimetre thick. So you've got a really good way of just stamping it directly. And because it's foam, it's really soft, so it's easy to, you don't have to put much pressure on.
Nice.
And it's, you know, you can use it on fabrics as well.
Perfect.
The foamier texture.
Yeah, oh, that's great. Yeah. So you don't need any other equipment really for this either,
Not
do
really,
you? You can just go, because you've got inks in this kit
You
as well,
get inks as well, some new colours.
Ooh,
so
nice.
I'm excited for them ones.
Oh, lovely. Talk us through the inks that we're getting as well then.
So we're having some pearlescent inks today. So I've gone for some nice Christmas colours. I've got a nice blue, a green and a red. And they, you can see them currently on the wreath and some of the baubles on the Christmas tree.
Beautiful. Okay.
But yeah, those are the ones you're getting included.
Oh, fine. So the blue, the pink and the green that you're seeing there, all of those ink colours are included in this stamping bundle as well. The other great thing, if you come in with this, is you're guaranteed straight away your fantastic Christmas stamping bundle, which is your free gift today. So, I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah.
Really, really good. 10% has already gone of this, $79.99, absolutely brilliant. You've got your lino sheet in there, you've got your, this is what you're going to get free as well. So just talk you through that. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. So if you just have a little look at this again, because if you come through for the Christmas stamping bundle that's on your screen at the moment, you're guaranteed to get your free gift, because if you spend over £60 today with Jessica Jayne Design, then you're going to get that. So you've got the lino sheet in there, you've got pencil, carving tools, tracing paper, you've got another ink pad, you've got the A6 card, the Christmas stencil designs, and you've got 3 card blanks and envelopes in there as well. So that is a mega collection to be getting absolutely free with this brilliant Christmas stamping bundle that's on your screen at the moment. Okay, so well done to each and every one of you. We've got demos coming up in the hour as well, and if you've got any questions about line and printing, about how to use the stamps or anything else, then do get in touch with us here at HobbyMaker, and Jess can
send them in.
Questions answered. Yeah, they're fabulous. Now we've got quite a few brilliant kits on the show for you today. So shall we go with the wooden wreath and the carving kit?
Yes.
Here. So you've got, I think it's this one here, isn't it? So this is the kit you're going to be getting home in this next collection. So you've got the wooden wreath in here that you've just seen, lino sheet, you've got lino cutters, the block printing ink as well in the pearlescent red, blue and green, and then the plastic inking sheet, the stencil designs, the roller, and the wooden wreath as well, of course. So you're getting tools in here.
Yeah, you get all your tools.
Yeah. Which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? That's really good.
Because then once you've got it, you can just use it again.
Yeah.
So once you've got your carving tools, you know, you're set.
Yeah.
You can just keep carving away, get a bit more line or do a new design.
Yeah, and that's when you can sort of start getting really creative then as well,
when you get
can't you?
obsessed.
Yeah. Is that where you're at, Jess?
That's where I'm at, yeah.
Do you have a craft room at home where you keep all your...
I actually have a little studio. It's a shared space. It's linked to an art gallery, so it's really lovely. There's lots of makers in there.
Oh, that's amazing.
So yeah, I go there and create and whatever I fancy. That's where that's magic happens there.
Yeah, that's really lovely. I think we should go on tour and have a little...
get yourself to Accrington.
Yeah, that'd be really good. That'd be lovely. And so this is the wreath that you're going to be getting in the kit, and of course, all completely clear for you to then decorate however you like, which is fabulous. And the lino's in there for you to carve.
Yeah, all the lino, everything you need to give it a go.
Amazing. Yeah. It's going to be wonderful. So HYJW05 is your code for that, is your wooden wreath with your carving kit. now we're going to go for the wooden wreath with the coordinating foam stamps. Okay, so this is it's the same concept, isn't it?
Same
but this time
concept.
you've got the foam
Yeah.
stamps instead.
Yeah, the idea is if the carving is something you don't feel is something you could do, or you think, I just want to stamp, then you've got the stamping option as well.
Okay.
So you can still create the exact same thing and just stamp it with the foam
But
stamps.
just stamp it with the
Yeah.
foam instead. Perfect.
Yeah.
So this time you're looking at the wreath there, okay, and then you've got is it the black ones above?
Yes.
That you're going to be getting with it as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
There we go. So that's the foam stamps that you're going to be getting in this kit. So then you can decorate your wreath with all of those as well, which is brilliant. FWJW96 is your code. So, you know, if you're wanting to, Jess, something that people can do, you can personalise this, can't you? Which is lovely. So how do people go about doing that?
Just pop me an email. Pop me an email with your order. This is for the wreath. You can only do it on the wreath. But if you wanted, I don't know, Salmon Family, that's my surname. If you wanted Salmon Family, or just like, I don't know, your name, or Santa Stop Here, whatever it is.
Okay, or like First Christmas, or Mr. and Mrs. First Christmas, or something like that.
Something like that. So I can just make that on my...
Amazing. So that's Jessica Jayne Design @gmail.com.
Yeah.
We're going to pop that on screen for you in just a moment's time. So if you do want to personalise your wreath, you can do it that way as well, which is lovely. That's because that makes it such a gorgeous gift as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you could decorate it for somebody, or you could put it in the kit and let them decorate it.
Yeah, that's the
themselves.
same if you get the bundle or any of the kits with the wreath. So
Okay, so the
for anybody.
The 3 items that we've just brought to you, whether you've gone for the Christmas stamping bundle, which has the wreath in it, or whether you've gone for the carving kit with the wooden wreath, or the foam stamp kit with the wreath, which is on screen right now, any 3 of those options, you can personalise it if you'd like to, and you just need to email Jess with what you'd like on there. Is there a limit to what you put on there, or?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
We can't have a full paragraph. As long as it fits on the line, it'll be fine. But I can always email you back and say that's not going to fit. Or,
All right,
don't worry.
perfect. Brilliant. Wonderful. Right, lots of you coming through there. Remember to check out your baskets as you go along, okay? It is first come, first serve, because we're live and interactive till 9 o'clock. If you've got anything in your basket at all, it does need to be checked out, otherwise somebody else might just get there first, okay? Now, we've got your 3D Christmas decorations. Is that where you wanted to go next, Lauren, did you say, my darling? And this is the carving kit. So this is where you're getting your beautiful, really traditional and gorgeous looking decorations.
Classic style.
Yeah, they are classic, aren't they? They're really beautiful. And you can see them on the tree, actually, as well. So that's as they're going to come, okay? And then on the tree, you can see the finished examples, which are absolutely beautiful. So on screen at the moment, you've got the details to get all 4 of your designs, but you've also got all 4 of the decorations, but you've got the lino in there to actually physically carve them yourself, which is brilliant. So this is really lovely if you're wanting to give lino printing a go. Maybe this is something you've always wanted to have go at. The lovely thing about this is you've got the stencil in there, you've got the ability to carve the lino, and you're not having to pay to go on a really expensive course. I mean, I'm all for courses. I love courses. You know, it's a really lovely thing to do, but it's not within everyone's budget to sort of spend.
No, and I think sometimes it makes you feel under pressure because you've got a time to do it in, whereas if you're at home, you can, you know, you just set yourself the day, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. And they're beautiful designs, they're classic designs, and they're simple enough that even if you are a total beginner, you're going to be able to do it, aren't you?
Yeah, they're simple designs. It is suitable for anyone. I know I say it every time, but it is suitable for everyone.
Yeah,
so
fab.
give it a go.
It's really good. And again, with the carving kit, you've got the tool in here, haven't you?
Yes, you'll
and
get
the little
the tool.
roller as well.
Yeah,
So you've got everything you need to do your lino. I've had a question.
Oh,
hello, how are you doing? This is Nicola. She said, sorry, late to the show. You're not that late, don't you worry.
No.
You're all good. When you say foam stamps, what do they look like? It's new to me. This is a fab collection. So this is Nicola and Devon. So we can, and don't worry as well, Nicola, because you haven't missed any demonstrations yet. And,
not yet.
And all that's to come, isn't it, Jess?
Yep.
So yeah, it's fab. But yeah, talk us through the foam stamp. In fact, could we
I've got
could we
some
have a
over
little
there.
picture of one of yours? Is that all right? Because they are on the stand here,
So
but it's easier to see, isn't it, sometimes?
I'll bring these ones are a bit sparkly from me doing
Beautiful.
bits.
Nice, look at that. So you've got, it's giving you the same design that you'd get. So this is actually coming up in a moment. So just to clarify, details that we've just brought, that was for your lino cutting, okay, the carving. These are the foam stamps. So this kit is the same designs, but if you don't if you're not quite ready to dive into the world of lino cutting, lino carving, then you can use these stamps instead. So they're really beautiful, aren't they?
Yes, they won't be sparkly, that's just from the ink. But
I want to sparkle.
that's from me playing about.
And can you use all kinds of ink with these as well?
Yeah, you can use ink pads if you've got lots at home.
Okay.
The ones we're using today are liquid inks.
Okay.
But yeah, they're very versatile.
So you can use the little rollers that you get in your liner kit. Can you roll these up?
Yes,
with those inks
roll
as well,
it straight on top.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Really lovely. And remember, just to go through the stamp kit, just remind us everything that we're going to be getting in the stamp kit here. So we've got the 4 designs.
You'll get the 4 designs and you'll get the 4 3D decorations as well.
Amazing. Okay.
You'll get the 3 colours, so that'll be pearlescent red, pearlescent blue and pearlescent green.
Fantastic. And you get that in the lino kit as well,
yes.
don't you?
Yep.
So if you went for the lino kit and the foam stamping kit, then you're getting all those inks as well. And then you could get a little group together, couldn't you? And do some,
that'll be nice.
You could do stamping and carving and have a go with both. And see how you go. Which would be really lovely. So this chance is just to clarify again, details on screen right now, NWJ-W27. These are the stamps that you're going to get. And they're tools for life, aren't you? If you look after these, they will last you.
Yeah, they'll last a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. And you know, should we have a little go? Shall we see this in action?
Yeah.
What are you going to do for us first? You're going to do some stamping or carving?
I was going to carve a bauble.
Beautiful. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's carve a bauble.
Okay.
All right, brilliant. You get yourself ready, my darling,
Okay.
and I'm just going to remind you how to get involved. We'll put the carving kit back on screen for you because that's what you're going to see in demo right now. And just once again, if you want to give this a go, if you've got any questions at all, get them in and Jess can get those answered for you. But in this kit, you've got your 4 decorations, the wooden decorations, you've got the lino in there, you've got the carving tool in there, you've got your roller, and you've got those 3 brand new inks as well. So it's absolutely brilliant. 0800 001 4433 is one way to get involved. You can also email us at hobbymaker.com. On the web, just check out, and of course, download the app for free, and you can check out there as well. But come with me, and let's see all this in action. Hey!
Yes,
so let's have a little look through.
Yeah, so I'm just going to pop the box open so you can see what you get inside.
Beautiful.
So, as we said, you'll get enough lino to do all your baubles. You'll get the wood to match as well. You'll get your cutters. You'll get the 3 colours. The plastic ink sheet is just to apply your ink onto.
Okay.
But I'll show you in a minute, but you can use a few different surfaces if that doesn't work for you. And then you get your stencil designs, the little roller. And you get the wood pieces. I did say that, but yeah.
Lovely. Absolutely brilliant. Let's have a little
So
look.
you open it up. We've got a new quilt. We've gone Christmassy this time.
Ah, 'tis the season to start.
'Tis the season.
Love that.
You'll get the double pieces for each decoration.
Do you need to glue those or anything afterwards?
No. They're a nice tight fit, so it's, slot them together, easy peasy.
Lovely.
So yeah, you get all 4 of those.
Amazing.
And then you'll get your ink colours. Those are actually empty, but I'll show you them in a minute.
Perfect.
These are your instructions. So it's just a guideline of how to actually stamp it all up and carve it. And then you get your stencil designs as well. So if you remember from my last demonstration, you will always get a stencil sheet and it's got a few guidelines on where to start. But obviously I'll show you that in a minute, and then you'll get plenty of lino.
I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yep.
'Cause you've got loads in there. You've got extra as well,
Yep.
haven't you?
Yep,
if you want more lino, if you get maybe you came in last time and you're really into this now, there is a pack that you've got on the show as well. If you want to order some more as well, then that's a really good idea, because that's when you can start creating your own designs maybe as well, can't you?
Of course.
Right.
Well, yeah, if you were to draw around the outline of the bauble shape, like this one with the top on, you could just put your own design on your lino and do your own custom bauble. So you don't have to follow the stencils.
Lovely.
So
beautiful. Such a great gift for somebody. I think the kit is just perfect, isn't it, to introduce somebody to it?
It is. So I'm just going to quickly show you the inks that you get in there as well.
Okay.
So this one is the red. So I don't know how easy you can see, but it's nice and pearlescent.
Now, for anyone who's new to this type of ink, because a lot of our customers, especially if you're card makers and you've been inking and stamping for a long time, people use the ink pads. But how are these different, and how do we use these ones compared with?
So I find that, especially on the lino and the foam, the application is just better. So you get a better result.
Okay.
Sometimes with the foam pads, I find it can be quite fine.
Okay.
So
so this will give you a thicker coverage.
Just thicker and bold, small bold. Yeah, that's my favourite.
And you'll see how to ink with these as well in the demo.
And then you get this lovely green as well.
Love that. That matches your dress.
Oh,
I love this green. It's like my fave. I love it. It's beautiful.
So yeah, those are the colours you get in it. And we're going to do a red bauble now. Okay, fabulous. Now you've just got a question coming through, I think, as well. Was that a message? Yeah, here we go. This is from Julie. Hi, Julie, on the Wirral. Hello, my darling. She said, hi, all at HobbyMaker. I used to love this craft about 20 years ago. This is great. Another good old-fashioned rebooted craft brought to HobbyMaker. Thank you. Yeah. It's so good, isn't it? This is what I love. It's kind of, reintroducing people who maybe had a go in the past, but also you're letting people have a chance to do this because it's an ancient craft, isn't it, really? It's been around a long time. The one thing I do like to remind people, though, if you did it back in school, the lino is much softer.
Yeah, gosh, because the brown stuff used to be really solid, didn't it?
It was like carving concrete. So, obviously, because we're doing the bauble, I've chosen the bell. Beautiful. That one's my favourite, I think. So I've just skipped a little step, but I'll just quickly go through it. So you'll get tracing paper in your kit, and you'll just line it up on top and draw over your design like I have there. So it's really easy. It doesn't have to be neat, because when you're carving it anyway, it'll probably change ever so slightly. So that is basically how you stencil your stencils. Trace your stencils. Perfect. That's the word I'm looking for.
Beautiful.
So then you get your lino and you get your pencil and you just turn over your drawing. You line it up and you can just give it a good scribble.
Nice, okay.
So it doesn't have to be anything fancy. It just presses that pencil on. Yeah. And it's a guideline.
It doesn't mark the lino either, does it? It's not going to damage it in any way.
So just give it a good scribble.
Perfect.
This is the bit where you can be a bit more free. And it'll just transfer on really nice and magically.
Fantastic.
And obviously you've got a little bit left over there, so if you wanted to do anything with the spare bits after you've carved out your bauble, you could do little bits, little extra bits.
And can you just cut the lino with a sharp pair of scissors? Do you need to use a craft knife, or how would you go about cutting the lino?
I mean, I just use scissors. It's soft enough to use scissors. Yeah, I use a mix of scissors, but whatever feels best for you, because I know some scissors are just a bit stronger, aren't they? But whatever.
Good pair of kitchen scissors.
Yeah.
Go through.
Good handle on there. Right, hopefully I've missed that little circle. So then you peel it away.
Oh, look at that.
It's transferred on like magic. So I'll just quickly as well go through the carving tools that you'll get in the box.
Okay. I mean, this to me, the fact that for $29.99 you're also getting your carving tools is amazing, because I don't know if things have just changed a lot, but back in the day you could be spending 20 quid just on your carving tool, and that's just for one blade. So it's amazing. You can get these separately, and so if you have been in before, maybe you're wanting to get this for a friend as well, the carving tool that Jess is about to take you through is on screen right now for $10.99, which is just incredible value. It's amazing.
Yeah, so you get the 5 blades in there, and they're all different thicknesses, and they have a different groove when you carve them.
I've got a different groove.
But personal preference, I just like to go for number 1. So they all have a little number on the actual carving bit.
So is that kind of the one you'll use most of all, but then the others for specific
so the thicker ones are good for removing the background. It's a big space.
Yeah, nice.
And then you've got this scary looking one, but that's really good for just mark making.
Okay.
So yeah, you can have a good play about with them in your negative space on your lino. Before you get going as well, always have a little test. So yeah, I've got number 1 in there.
Okay.
And I hold it in the palm of my hand, and then I've got my finger on this little round bit, and
Right.
this bit underneath needs to be nice and flat.
Okay.
So those are the key things to remember. And then you just carve away from yourself if you can.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it is difficult because it's only natural to want to do it towards yourself
Mm-hmm.
for some reason. And then just carve it out.
We've got a lot of you coming through for the carving, handle and blades. 30% of the stock is in baskets right now, so just please do make sure, again, that you're checking out. I know I'm repeating myself, I say it all the time, but we do get people missing out every day, and I don't want that to be you, because this is really fun. And honestly, I think a lot of people are going to find a new hobby today, which is really exciting.
And then the good thing is, once you've got your liner, you know, you can stamp it on anything, really.
Well, that's it, isn't it? Once you've got your carving, you can use that forever. You can keep on. There's no end to how many times you can re-ink it and stamp it on your wrapping paper, on cards, on, you know, loads of things, can't you?
The other thing I thought with the bauble designs, once you've done your carving, or with the stamps, whichever one you prefer, you could print it onto card and then cut it out, and it could be a little gift tag as well.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea.
To coordinate with any wrapping paper.
Beautiful. So do you know what I'd be tempted to do as well? I think a lot of people, maybe you're kind of just delving into the world of carving. You could get yourself both kits, have your stamps there, so you've got the design that you're showing us as well. But if you go for the linos as well, you could do one with the design that you've given, but then you might want to start sort of having to think about your own. So then you've got the lino and everything there, haven't you? And you've got your decorations. Then you've got doubled up decorations, which will be
non-stop,
which will be amazing. So good.
Yeah, I mean, it's not currently on my Instagram story, but I did a little video of the bauble.
Oh yeah,
and I spun it round, and it did this crazy spinny thing, but
Yeah.
it looked really good.
Yeah, I bet.
So they look quite good when they're hung as well. With a bit of
They're
movement.
really beautiful. You know, they're such lovely decorations. So they're ones that you're going to keep forever. So if you could just, and you can make and sell with all of this, Jess, can't you, as well?
Yeah. Well, also another thing that I do every year, I make a decoration for all my friends. I mean, they've all basically got a Jessica Jayne Design tree.
Nice.
So like every year they get a new one, and they're really different. I do something completely out of there, but
that's such a gorgeous idea, though, isn't it? It's lovely.
So yeah, every year they'll get a Christmas card and a decoration that I've made, and then they just add it to the tree.
Nice.
It's basically just marketing myself on Christmas trees.
I love it. I love it. But you can be doing that at home as well. I mean, how lovely would that be? I would 100% get yourself an extra set of your lino as well. I know you get extra in the kit. You know, you've given more than enough in there to do your decorations, but I would definitely get another set of the lino, because it's one of those hobbies. You can see it's like a hot knife through butter. You know,
it's really smooth.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
And like I keep saying, once you start going, you can't stop.
You can't stop. That's it.
It's just the glide that I love.
Yeah.
Just glide.
It's very satisfying.
It is. And it's really soothing.
So for people who are brand spanking new to this, who've never done lino carving before, what angle are you going in at there? Does it sort of come naturally, or do people need to think about what sort of, you're not digging, are you? You kind of...
Yeah, it's a glide.
Yeah.
And just, I guess, like I said before, like if you have your negative space around what you've traced, just have a practice.
Yeah.
Quite commonly, people will find themselves doing this because, you know, that's how you'd use an actual knife. So you've just got to remember it's a glide.
Yeah.
It's a glide.
Nice.
But yeah, just keep having a practice until it feels right, really.
Yeah.
And one of the main things I always say as well is move the lino with the tool instead of the tool just by itself.
Yeah.
It just makes it easier.
So we can see you doing that now. You're twisting the lino as you go, aren't you?
Yeah.
So you're always cutting away from yourself, really, aren't you?
You are. So yeah, it is something that you just kind of get used to, because this is second nature to me. So sometimes I forget, you know, from a beginner point of view that, you know, I might have just completely forgot to tell you something really important.
Don't you worry, because our hobby makers will message in. If there's anything that you would like to know, if you're sort of thinking, oh, I'd like to have a go at this, I'm just not sure about this, or I'm not sure about that, message in and we can get all your questions answered as well. Because I mean, this is just so wonderful, isn't it? Because the lino will take the inks that you've got on the show, but if you do have other colours in your own collection from ink pads, you can use those as well, can't you?
You can. It's quite.
Could you even use your what's the one which you use for embossing? For your what's it called now? You'll know what I'm talking about at home. My brain's not working very well.
The powder.
So if you're wanting to use your embossing powders and things,
you could. Yeah.
Could you use your
Yeah.
What's it called? The Versafine, not the Versafine Claire. It's the
Is it like the ink stuff before you put the powder on?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know the one I mean.
I don't know what it's called either, but I know what
you'll know at home what I'm trying to say.
Everyone else will know.
Screaming at the telly, Rosie, messaging. Put me straight.
Yeah.
Because that'd be cool as well. You could actually do some embossed decorations, couldn't you?
You could. That would be lovely.
It'd be really nice. Right, we've got another message coming through. Hello, Sharon. How are you doing, my darling? Sharon in Nottinghamshire said, hi all. My daughter recently said to me she loved lino printing at school and wanted to give it a go again. So these kits are perfect.
They are.
It is. Which one are you gone for, Sharon? Because I think this is the lovely thing. These are absolutely perfect to get you started yourself. They're perfect gifts for people who are wanting to give it a go. And with that Christmas theme, you know, just absolutely brilliant. But of course, you've got all your lino in there that you can use for other things as well. So, you know, once you've done your Christmas decorations and your wreath and stuff, then you've got extra lino that you can be doing.
Yeah, and also don't forget if you do spend over £60, you're getting that free kit.
You're getting your
you
free
get more
gift.
lino, you get more ink, and more designs.
And that's it. But if you go for 2 of the lino kits, and you know, an extra set of your linos, if you went for the wreath and the decorations, for example, and then get yourself an extra set of your linos, then you're done, you'll be over £60, and then you get your free gift, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Really fab.
So,
how do you know when you're, because it doesn't have to go really deep, does it? It's
no. I'd say it's about 2 mil.
Okay, all right.
It is quite easy to get a bit too deep, but it won't actually affect the design. It doesn't make a difference.
I've got that song in my head, 'cause you're in too deep and I'm trying to keep... Yeah. But thank you, Versamark. Thanks, Stella. Versamark, that's the one. So if you wanted to use your Versamark, you could do that with the lino and with the foam stamps, couldn't you? As long as you
could.
Yeah, that would be good.
And I'll tell you what else you could use.
Oh, what could you use?
A bit of gold leaf.
Oh.
So when your inks, you know, you've put it on your wood and then it's drying, just tap, tap, tap.
Oh, nice.
Bit
Bit
of gold leaf.
on the, lovely. Well, that'll look good for you, for your Christmas decks as well.
I love a bit of gold leaf.
Yeah, who doesn't?
Whack it on everything.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you're cutting out the decoration?
Yeah.
Fully?
Yeah, just easier.
Okay, perfect.
Because otherwise you'll spend ages on your outline. I mean, you can do if you want, or if you want a thicker bit, you know, for cutting with your scissors. Nice. You can do.
Now, just to clarify, I mean, these are very snazzy scissors that you're using here, but they're not like special lino cutting scissors.
No.
They are normal scissors.
These are actually flower scissors.
Oh, are they?
But I just find because they're like, you know, like they're so thick. They just seem to work really well. So,
well, like pruning scissors,
Yeah.
or just for like cutting the stems off? When you get your
stems,
fresh
the
the
stems. Yeah, so I don't really know how I came about them, but I've got a few. And
is anyone missing a pair of pink flower scissors? Because Jessica's got them right
probably
here.
got them. So yeah, that is. I'll just get these little bits out of the way.
Oh, now 20% of the stock on your carving kit for the wooden 3D Christmas decorations has now gone. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Honestly, you're going to create a little bit of magic with these. And I think if you're looking for Christmas gifts for people as well, this is amazing. I mean, what age, if you're looking at, you know, you might be doing this at school in your GCSEs, A-levels, it's always lovely to try loads of new things in your sketchbooks anyway. But even primary school kids under guidance will be able to have a go at this as well.
Yeah, definitely. I've done a few like make and takes at events before, and some younger children come and sit down and they give it a good go. Some find it difficult, but they definitely need a bit of parental support.
Yeah, yeah, just because of the sharp tool.
Yeah, just because of the sharp tool.
Yeah.
So
this, if you're wanting to know how to use these inks, this is your moment, okay? So come and have a little watch.
I'm just going to get a blob out. It goes quite far.
Yeah.
That's such a gorgeous colour.
And then just squish it down.
Nice.
Get lots of it out. And then
Lovely.
I'll get the little roller.
Lovely.
And I'll just...
And the roller is in the kits as well, isn't it?
You get
So
your
you do get the
roller.
roller in there too.
Yeah.
It's a very cute little roller.
I know, I love it.
Nice. Now, the iridescent inks that you get in your kits, the red, the green, the blue, if you would like to top them up, or if you would like to get these on their own, they're on your screen right now. Okay, $11.99 for all three. For the red, the green and the blue, there's 15 mil in each.
Yeah.
So come and grab them. You can get extras. That's a great deal, $11.99.
So you get nice coverage on your roller and then you spread it out and you want it to be quite tacky.
So is that's, can I bring my mic down to that?
Yeah.
And you do it. Listen to this sound. Oh, sorry, my head. Can you hear that? It's probably because we're both laughing. Do you mind? But that is such a nice, it's that tacky sound. Oh, could you? Oh, director dancing.
Yeah.
Because you didn't need to do that, Rosie. We could hear it fine.
Everyone got the gist. And then you just roll it on the top. So as you can see, it goes on really nicely.
Oh, yeah.
And just make sure you can see it. And just make sure you get all the coverage. I mean, you'll be able to see the green through if you need a bit more.
Lovely.
And then, you know, you can just get quite a bit on here. The only thing to avoid is don't go too crazy with the ink because it'll flood your carved areas.
Okay, perfect.
But you can get quite heavy.
Nice.
And just...
The roller is on there for you. You've got a couple of different colours there. So the blue is on your screen and the cream one that Jess is using now was on just a minute ago. Okay, they're $6.99. So if you could do a little craft group, maybe you're going to get a couple of, get a couple of you and your family going together as well, doing a couple of decorations at the same time. It's worth getting an extra roller or an extra carving kit, I'd say, isn't it?
Yep, definitely.
Yeah.
Bulk up. So we're going to stamp directly onto these.
Oh, exciting.
So we're ready. Let me just help everybody see.
Beautiful.
So you grab your liner and you're just flipping it over. So this is the same process with the stamps as well.
Okay.
And you just place it nicely on top. Try not to move it once it's on.
Yeah.
And just, I don't know, lots of pressure.
Okay, cool.
Press it
Would
down.
you keep a little clean roller and roll over the
can
top?
do,
Is that way of doing it?
You can do, and basically anything like a die machine, we can roll it through.
Oh, okay.
That'll apply pressure.
Nice. Just on your screens in a moment as well, because on the graphic, you've got your carving kit with the 4 designs and all of the tools you need. If you would like extras of the designs, because let's face it, you're going to want to make these for friends, for family. You can start doing what Jess does, and you can be making your friends decorations every year, gifting them as well. It is kind of a perfect gift set, isn't it? As well, imagine you've decorated these 4, and they're on your screen right now, WGJW58. If you get yourself an extra set of these, then you're going to be able to decorate them. That is an amazing gift for somebody for Christmas. You might be their first house, first Christmas present. Like maybe you're going to give one to each of the grandkids and just sort of, you know, really lovely thing. My mum and dad do that with. Or Secret Santa. That's a great idea. Yeah. There we go.
Right.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Shall we do the reveal?
The reveal.
So, always have a little peek first. Oh, it's looking good.
It's looking good.
Are we ready?
Yes! That is so lovely.
So I'll do the other one as well. And then we
Gorgeous.
can slot it together and you can see it in its 3D action.
And do you know what I love about this as well is you're not looking for perfection. Part of the aesthetic and part of the beauty of lino is that you can see it's printed, and that's a beautiful thing. There's a little bit of texture. There's a little bit. I can't describe it, but
it's not flat.
It's lovely. There's
just
It's got the character.
Something about it.
It's beautiful. People are multi-buying the extra decoration pack, and I think that's a really good idea. When you get your kit home and you get into this, you're going to want to keep going. You're going to have a little production line, and you're going to want to create loads of decorations for your tree. So definitely stock up on the extra decorations there, because I think you're going to use all of them.
Fill it up and gift it to everybody.
Would you varnish them or anything afterwards?
You
or
can do. You can. I've used a gloss spray varnish.
Oh, okay.
I always use the spray just because I don't want the brush to
compromise with
it or
that.
anything. So spray it, and I usually do it outside as well because it's a bit pongy.
Okay.
I
love that.
we'll just...
Oh, nice.
it
Oh, it's so gorgeous.
So,
beautiful. And would you let those dry and then do the other side as well?
However,
Bit of
so
blue
I did
Peter.
a little bit earlier, so it's
Nice.
still a little bit wet.
Gorgeous.
But yeah, that was my Blue Peter moment.
I love that.
So then you just slot it together. I try not to touch it because it's wet.
Nice.
And then it'll all just slot in. And go and move over a little bit. I'm definitely going to get on my hands.
Yeah, let yours dry first.
Yeah, no, it's a nice tight fit.
Yeah.
Go
And
on.
you'll let them dry at home. It's just if it's a bit wet, it sometimes gets a bit sticky, doesn't it? But
it's sticky right now. But
dry.
anyway, it does
Yeah.
go together. It's just we're having some problems.
Perfect. You can see. I can do
Yeah.
it with this one if you like.
Yeah.
And then you can
I think
see.
it's because it's wet.
Yeah. It's all good. Here we go. So you pop them together, and then you can pop a nice bit of ribbon or a little bit of, what's it called? Thread.
Thread, string.
Yeah.
All the nice gold stuff.
That's it. Am I putting
Have you
these
done
ones?
it?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost. There we go. Yeah. Perfect.
I feel like it might just be me being a bit daft.
So you'll pop them together and then you've got your beauty, and you can see them all on the tray as well, which just look really, really lovely. Honestly, such a fantastic gift idea. Brilliant thing for you to do as well at home. Maybe you've just been flicking through the channels, thinking I need, because crafting, whatever form crafting is, I genuinely believe that humans are born to create,
definitely.
something. You look back in time, you've got your cave paintings, you've got carvings, you've got, people have always, they're laughing at me in the gallery, can you believe it? Lauren and Dan, honestly, but it's true, isn't it? Because I think, oh, okay, well, I mean, that's the beauty of art, isn't it? We all see different things. But it's, you know, I think it's important. It helps us. It makes us connect with, I don't know, just with nature, with our spirit, whatever it might be. It's just a lovely thing to do.
Well, everything comes from nature and then becomes art.
Exactly, exactly. So give this a go. Honestly, I think you're going to absolutely love it. You've got your kit on screen. This is for the Lino kit, $29.99. AOJW29. Sorry, I was squinting at the screen there, just seeing it. Do remember to check out your baskets. If you're speaking to our call centre, they will be along with you in just a moment's time. They're absolutely amazing. And if you've got any questions about joining us at HobbyMaker, how to set up your account, anything like that, do just give them an ask. And if you've got any questions about the stamps, about Lino, about anything that's on the show today, message in. There's no such thing as a silly question, okay? But once you've made your Lino, you can decorate your decorations, but you can decorate your paper, you can decorate your cards, you can use it for home decor pieces as well, make your boxes. And I mean, you can see that beautiful sheet of wrapping paper here. Is this using the stamps or the Lino?
Those are the stamps.
Okay, perfect. So if you've got your stamps as well, and this is why I think it's a great idea to go for both, because then you can just all be, crafting away together, can't you?
Stamping, carving.
Yeah, exactly.
All of it.
Absolutely beautiful. So use it, enjoy it, love it, and send your makes in, because we always love to see what you create at home as well. If you share your makes onto our official fan page on Facebook, you could win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Did you know about this? Oh, that sounds all right, doesn't it? Very good. Now, in a moment, we're going to head back over to the wreath. But if we show you the inks that you can get separately, that would be amazing, because we've got some different colours on the show as well. Yes. Perfect. So we've got the black and we've got
black and white. I haven't actually brought them.
So. Oh, okay. Oh, that's all right.
But they're classic black and white.
Yeah, you know what black and white looks like.
But they're in liquid format, so it's the same.
All right, so it's the same principle.
So these are our metallics.
Nice. Oh, these are really lovely. So you're going to get 3 of the metallics,
You get them all together.
Beautiful. Gold, silver and bronze.
Don't spill that.
Gorgeous.
And then
that is a lovely
silver. That needs mixing up a bit, but
nice. So again, the liquid inks that you've got here, you just remove a little bit with your palette knife, as you did with the pink, and you just roll it out with your little mini roller.
Yeah, and it goes quite a long way. I've still got a little bit of, the blob that I put out there.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it's really lovely.
Just look lovely and metallic-y.
The technique that you've done there with the roller, could you use these with other stamps that you've got in your collection as well?
Yeah.
So if you've got your rubber stamps or if you've got your acrylic stamps, would you just have to roll it out a little bit thinner or what?
Yeah, just not as thick. Not as thick as an application, but yeah, it should work the same.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. So they are really versatile, and I'm guessing as well, can you paint with them? Can you mix your colours and use a brush and paint?
Yeah, because they are quite watery.
Okay.
So, you know, you can
take
use
a little
brush.
bit out.
Yeah. Or add little details or something.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea, because they are really, really metallic. I don't know, well, pearlescent, but they've got that lovely, is it mica that's in there that gives that pearlescent finish?
That sounds like science.
I don't know. I mean, it's really beautiful
Something
though, and it's just pretty.
Something pretty.
It's gorgeous. It's really lovely. That's your metallics that we just brought you. And if you'd like extras of the blue, the green, and the red, it's like that lovely pinky red that we've just seen. You will get those in your carving kits as well, and in your stamping kits. But if you'd like extra, they are here as well for you, $11.99. Okay. And then the other thing we do have as well is your extra lino, and that's three extra pieces, isn't it, for lino?
Yeah.
And is that A6 size that you've got in
A6 size, so which is perfect for lining up with a greetings card. So
yeah. Now 25% of the stock has already gone here. That's not including everyone who needs to check out. So do check out if you're wanting to get them. The extra lino, I promise you, when you give this a go, you are going to love it. It's such a satisfying and such a lovely thing to be able to do, because I don't know, there's something about lino printing that sort of takes you back and you feel very connected to it, don't you?
yeah, it's just really relaxing.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
you know, you keep coming back to it.
Exactly. So I think once you've got the hang of it, and then you're going to think about ideas, that tracing technique as well that you've done, and we've got the tracing paper on the show for you as well, but that tracing technique that you just showed us, you could trace a photograph, you could trace, you know, as long as you simplify it, obviously, like not necessarily all the details, but you could trace around the outline of your pet, for example, or your cat or your dog.
Yeah,
you could
that'd be
transfer
really
that
nice.
onto your lino, couldn't you?
Yeah, and use it as your own stencil and use it as an outline.
Yeah, then we get all your own signature, Dan saying, in the gallery as well. Yeah,
Well, you could do your own logo.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Obviously, if you're doing any words, golden rule, you just need to do it backwards.
Yeah.
Don't
do it back to front.
Yeah. But I guess would that happen anyway with your tracing? Would it?
No, you're actually all right with the...
Because you'd draw it and then you'd put it on, it would happen
it
back
goes
to front.
backwards afterwards, so you're fine.
You're all good. You're all good. Come on, and you've got your 5 sheets of A5 tracing paper on screen now as well. So actually, if your lino's A6, that's going to be doing your 6 different designs. I mean, sorry, not 6 different designs, 10 different designs. My maths is terrible. There we go. So that's only $3.99 as well, and tracing paper is always handy to have at home as well. So grab yourself a couple of extra sets of those as well. But let's go back to the wreath.
Yeah.
Because, and again, with your Christmas wreath, you've got 2 different ways of doing it. You've got the wreath carving kit, which is on your screen, $29.99. In this kit, you are going to get everything you need to carve your lino as well. So you're getting your carving tool. Think about the value of this. It is absolutely amazing. You're getting your carving tool in here. You're getting your roller in here as well. I don't know, I always need to do that when I say roller. It just happens automatically.
You roll.
You got your roller in there.
Roll.
Yeah. You've got your tracing paper in here. You've got your lino in here as well. And of course, you've got your Christmas wreath. And the ability to do these beautiful designs, which you're going to see in demo in just a moment's time. This is the carving kit, $29.99, HYJW05. If you're not quite ready to dip your toe into the carving world, you do have the stamp collection as well. So this is the wooden wreath. And then this time, instead of getting the carving kit, you've got the foam stamps in here. And these stamps will last you, a very, very, very long time. Look after them. Use the inks in the same way. But on this one, $26.99, you've got the foam stamps in there instead. FWJW96. And you might want to go for both. Get the kids, if your kids are a little bit younger, you're not quite ready to hand over the sharp tool. Yeah. Let them do the stamping.
Yeah. Keep it simple.
Keep it simple, and you can do the carving and both have a go, which would be lovely. If you go for the carving kit, the stamp kit, and some of the lino, then you're already done with your £60 and you're going to get a free gift. You've got a free gift, a beginner stamping kit there, carving kit, sorry, with the Christmas carving kit, and you're going to get that absolutely free. If you spend over £60 in this hour with Jessica Jayne Designs, you're going to get a free gift, which I think is absolutely amazing. Really, really lovely.
Yeah.
So you've got the stamps here. This is what's on screen right now. So take us through what we're getting.
Sure. So you get all, how many is there? 6.
Wow.
You get all 6 of the stamps that will fit perfectly on the wreath. So I designed the elements first and then the wreath came after.
Lovely.
and then I know everything lines up.
Perfect.
So in some little berries, you know.
Gorgeous.
And then
Lovely.
in your, let me move that to the
sorry,
side.
yeah, it's okay.
In the stamping kit, you'll also get the main thing that will help you with this is a colour guide. So it just shows you the placement of where you need to put each stamp. So when I've done it, I'll do a colour at a time, and then I go on to the next one.
That's a good idea.
So it's just easy, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So always have that to one side. That'll
Nice.
definitely help.
Can we do the sound effect as well as we're stamping it?
What? Do.
Yeah. Some kind of sound effect. I see what I'm doing. Things.
Yeah. So because we've already got the red, I will just start off with the poinsettia.
Gorgeous.
Is that how you say poinsettia?
I don't. We were having this conversation yesterday. I think I say it wrong as well.
Well, I say a
Is
lot
it
of things wrong.
poinsettia or poncetta or poinsettia or I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
It's definitely not that, Dan. Message in. Put us right. But the thing is there'll be different ways to say it. It's like potato, isn't it? Tomato, tomato.
Or if you're from the north, balm cake. No, it's a balm.
But hold on a minute. I don't think I've had a balm cake.
We're not having cobs.
Well, okay, so is a balm cake the same as a bap? Because
Yeah,
I'm from the Wirral, I live near Liverpool, and we'd
yeah,
say a bap for a small bun, and then there's a bin
Bap's
lid for a big one.
Bin lid? I love a bin lid.
Yeah, the bin lid's for the big one.
Get some chips in there.
Oh, yeah, come on. I
Chip
love that.
butty.
Yeah, chip butty. But you see, with a cob, I think, and I don't, correct me if I'm wrong, Brummies watching, a cob has to have a crusty top. And not all, you see, baps and buns and bin lids, sometimes they're softer.
Yeah.
So I don't know if a cob, cob's got it. Oh, look, Bobby's nodding. Bobby's nodding. It's got to be a crusty cob on top. It's like, get your cob on. I mean, they are good.
I can't get on board with a cob, I'm
Can
sorry.
you not?
No.
I see, I'm quite on board with cobs, and I never thought I would be, because we're baps.
Well, I'm a balm.
I've never heard of balm before.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, now what's that, did you say, Lauren? Oh, Lily says she wants to say poinsettia.
It does sound better.
It does. I think that sounds really good. Poinsettia. I think poinsettia is great because they are quite pointy, Lillian. So I think you're making a very valid point.
They are pointy.
Yeah. So I like that, Lillian. Great.
So I've got quite a bit on there.
Okay.
And then I will get the colour stamping guide and I'll line it up I'll do this little area here.
Okay.
And I'll just rotate and I'll just find the right way. The only one that you have to do this with is this one because it's a funny little shape.
Okay.
And you just stamp it in place.
Nice.
And you can press it down, but it's much easier to press than line or because it's like soft and squishy.
Lovely.
And then peel it away.
Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful.
So I'll do all the poinsettias.
But all the Lillian, you started something there now. The poinsettias. On your screen at the moment, if you would like the wooden wreath with the coordinating foam stamps, that's on screen now. If you'd like extras of just the stamps, if you just want to get more of those stamps or just get the stamps, then you're welcome to do that as well. So you've got 6 stamps here and the 6 wooden elements to do little decorations here as well. And that's £12.99 for you, which is amazing. So you've got the tools for life, you've got the wooden elements in there as well. EDJW53. Okay, there you go.
Yep.
Beautiful.
And then the next one is over here. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
So you're kind of just looking for the shapes.
You're looking for the pointy bits,
You
the
are.
poinsettia bits.
Yep. We've started it now.
There we have, that's it. And remember with the wreath, everybody, if you're wanting to get the wreath and you're going to gift this to somebody, maybe it's their first Christmas, maybe it's first baby and their first Christmas, maybe you're getting this for a new home at Christmas, you know, there's loads, and you want to get it personalised. If you email Jessica Jayne Design at gmail.com, then Jess will help you with that and you'll be able to get it personalised for somebody, which would be really lovely. And then you could decorate it for them and gift it, or you could gift them the kit with that personalisation and they can have a go. So
either way.
Perfect.
Yeah. So we've got one more to do.
Nice.
And then I'll just place it on here. So it's really straightforward. And then every time I'm just following the guide to make sure it's all in right.
Look, if I just pop this over there, is that all right?
Yeah,
We'll
or we
just have a
slide into the side.
That's it. I mean, I know I'm like a magnet. I'm just drawing. There we go.
And there we go.
Beautiful.
So that's all our, yep, we've got them all.
It's
yep.
so clean. That's such a lovely stamp as well.
Yeah, it's a really lovely finish.
Cheers.
And then next I'm going to do the holly. So I'm just going to give this a little
This
mix.
green is beautiful.
I know, it's so nice.
It's really lovely.
And then I'm just going to blob that there.
I like what you've done with the colours actually, because it's kind of like it's a bit more contemporary Christmas, isn't it? It's like with the blue and that beautiful pinky red and the green. It's gorgeous.
Well, the first time I made it, I just did it with primary colours.
Yeah.
And I weren't keen.
Okay.
So we went
a bit
fancy.
warmer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then you get another roller.
Sorry, I just suddenly saw the time. Dan said we've got 5 minutes left on the hour. I said, 5 minutes? Where is this hour gone?
Okay, we'll be quick. It's
Goodness.
flown.
Wow, it really has.
It's really flown. Okay, well, I mean, everyone will get the gist, I think, but but we can look back at the final one, and that'll help vision what it's going to look like at the end.
You tell him, Lauren. Yeah. Is that Bobby? Bobby's telling Dan he needs to direct a little bit better. So,
well, we'd be here all night.
We've just been having a lovely time chatting away.
It's all the balm chat.
Well, that's it, yeah. It's made me a bit hungry as well.
I know, what am I going to have for my tea?
Oh, a balm cake.
Yeah.
You see, the thing is with it being called a balm cake, is that makes me think that I'm going to get like some sort of chocolate or raisins or like a cake. So I feel like I'd be a bit disappointed if it was just then a bap. Does that make sense?
Yeah, well,
If I hear the word cake, I am feeling like I'm going to get
Well, I
cake
have
in
a
there.
constant debate with my other half, Matt, because they call it a tea cake.
Oh, yes.
So for me, a tea cake is the one with raisins.
Yeah, so yeah, me too. Tea cakes, raisins. Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
he'll be watching this thinking, it's a tea cake.
No, it's not a tea cake, Matt. It's not a tea cake, it's not a balm
balm.
cake either. It's a bap.
Oh, no. You went against me. No, it's personal preference, I think, really.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you know, everyone can say whatever they like. There's no judgment here. You can.
Because I'm from Bolton, so
Okay.
we have pasty balms as well.
What's a pasty balm?
You get a cow's pasty in a balm.
Oh, wow. I mean, that sounds...
It's a lot of carbs.
I was going to say. Sounds good, though.
But
On a
it
night
is.
out, is that your go-to after a night out?
Yeah, it has been.
Yeah.
I once got a free pasty at the end of a night out and just sat in bed and ate it.
Oh, nice.
That was a long time ago, though.
That sounds good.
Back in my youth.
It's like chips and curry sauce. Oh. That's a good one as
Or
well.
just cheesy chips or chips
cheesy
and
chips and gravy. Yeah.
That's all the northern meals.
Yes. Oh, I'm ravenous all of a sudden.
There we go.
Beautiful. Oh, I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous. And we can carry on doing this all evening long. But we've got less than 2 minutes, so we might have to show you what you're going to could be creating afterwards. So, in fact, I've got it here. Look, why don't I show you?
Yes, you've got one with the ribbon on.
I've got the one with the ribbon on here, and of course the cards that you've made, which are lovely. So once you've finished everything and then popped a little bit of ribbon on the top, this is what you're going to come up with, and I just think that is absolutely gorgeous. So if you do get it personalised, will that be on the back or on the front, and where will the personalisation be?
It'll be, well, it's up to you. You can either have it where Season's Greetings is currently written.
Nice, okay.
Or you can just...
Oh, brilliant! So you'd have your little banner maybe for Mr. and Mrs. such and such, or Mr. and Mr. such and such.
Or Ellie's first Christmas.
Yeah,
not
oh,
birthday,
lovely.
Unless
Yeah.
they're born on Christmas Day.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. So this is what you're going to be able to make. And the lovely thing is, whether you go for the foam stamps on screen or whether you go for the lino cutting kit, you'll be able to make this, and that is a really, really beautiful keepsake, something you'll be able to keep forever. Absolutely gorgeous. If you're just tuning in and thinking, oh no, I've missed it, have a little look on the website on hobbymaker.com, and you can find everything from Jess's show. And I really thoroughly recommend that you go and get at least one of those kits. Remember, if you spend £60 in this hour, you will get your free gift as well, which is incredible. Stock up on your lino, stock up on the tracing paper as well, because once you start doing this, you're going to be hooked. It's such a lovely process. And if you are wanting the tools, they're all on the show as well. Thank you so much.
No,
it's lovely to see you. When will we see you again?
In 3 weeks,
In
actually.
3 weeks,
Yeah.
amazing. Okay, fantastic. Well, we should look forward to that. We'll see you very soon
Yes,
indeed.
see you soon.
Do not go anywhere because we're up with Jodie next from Tonic and we've got some utterly ridiculous deals on their way. So we'll see you after this.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, we have just the tonic for you here on a Saturday night. Do you see what I did there?
I don't know who were it?
Huh?
Who were it in that?
Oh, in the 007. Have you guessed? Do you know who it is?
Who is it?
I'm not going to tell you. I can't say. I would say if I had to say, if I told you that.
I'm looking at it thinking we were on one channel.
No. Have you guessed? Do you know who it is? Well, it's very exciting. I might tell you at the end of
I'll
the
have
hour.
a look again.
Okay, all right, yeah. I'll show it you again and see if you can guess. How are you, Jodie?
I'm
right?
fine.
Good. We've got some amazing deals for you from Tonic tonight, and we're going to start with your special storage.
I don't want you to miss out on these.
These are fabulous.
So, I'm going to talk to you as Jodie. All right, forget here, forget Tonic. I'm talking to you as Jodie. All right.
All right. Hi, Jodie.
You're right, babe. Yeah. Now these are storage, craft storage, but forget that. We're not talking craft.
Okay.
These are really good for your holidays.
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
just-
the packing.
Yeah, they're absolutely brilliant.
Yes.
You know, I've had instances where I've
Yeah.
ended up on holiday.
Yeah.
The conditioner's exploded, or the shampoo top's not been on, and I've got
And
that,
toothpaste,
and,
you
it,
can't
and
get
it's
that out
all
of
over my
anything.
clothes. All right,
Yeah.
so from then on in, I've always wrapped them in carrier bags.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now Tonic brought these out, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to use those for my holidays, and I've used them ever since.
Yeah,
they are
really
brill. So
What do they call it? Capsule packing, don't you? So you got like your capsules, and you can put
Yeah.
your, you know,
Yeah.
fold
So
all your pants up,
I
fold
put-
your t-shirts.
I put all my wet stuff, my shampoo, my conditioner, my suntan lotion in these to
Yeah.
put inside this suitcase.
But on your way home, but your cozies.
Absolutely.
Your wet, the other wet
so
stuff.
when I get on holiday, I use these to put my suntan lotion in to go down to the beach, so I'm not actually sandpapering my legs along with the sand. Yeah.
I quite like that, a bit of exfoliation.
Absolutely. But also my wet swimming costume goes in here as well. And you know what it's like? You go on a holiday, you get to your last day, and your flight is something silly like 8 p.m. at night.
Yeah.
You've got to vacate your villa or your hotel at midday.
Yeah.
You go swimming, and then what do you do?
And then
Your
what
swimming
do you do?
costume.
Yeah.
These
One
are
of these
brilliant.
bad boys.
These are absolutely brilliant.
Well, I can just let you know 60% of these they flew out the door in the earlier hour, and they are flying in. You're getting 2 of these
Yeah.
for $7.99.
It's brilliant.
2 of them for $7.99.
So
I'd be definitely going for 2 or 3
You
of these.
can actually
4 of these.
see how big they are. So that's a 12 by 12 in there.
So can you
okay?
fit, if you were to get your AC, so how many sheets we were? Because you've got the depth
Loads.
then, haven't you?
Loads and loads and
Yeah,
loads.
let's
Let's stick
see.
one in. Now, the quality of these is superb, okay?
You can keep the whole project in here. as
You
well,
can.
couldn't you?
Now, if you remember all those years back when we first introduced washing tablets into the washing machine world.
Oh, yeah.
It came with a little bag, didn't it?
Did,
Yeah.
yes, it
Well,
did.
those bags, imagine those bags
Yeah.
impregnated with plastic.
Ah, so they're
So
super
that's
strong.
that's what it is. Okay. Now inside, normally a bag is heat sealed.
Okay.
On the sides, that's not the case with these. These are actually stitched. Yeah. They're all stitched. And your zip is actually double stitched in.
Nice.
Okay. You do have the little Tonic logo on there. You also have the little pulleys on the zip as well.
You see, these are so much better than you know, like the Ziploc bags that you get. I've never found those that don't break. I've got them. I've got loads of them, which you know I bought for these kind of purposes. But the little zippy bit always falls off, whereas these are really sturdy, aren't they?
I think we can get more in there.
Yeah, these are amazing. Right, now 65% of a very, very big stock. I mean, we're talking hundreds that we had. We've got loads in baskets as well. Joe's gone for 4 lots. That means you're getting 8 of these, which is amazing.
There's
Really,
still
really good.
there's still room in there. Look, that you can actually see. There's still room in there to get more in there. So if you are a 12 by 12 lover, these are superb. And if you do want to use them for your holidays, so like Turkey, you have to carry your passport with you now as well. So stick your,
really?
yeah,
Just when you're out and about?
Yeah, you have to carry your passport. So
Gosh.
literally, mobile
You don't want that to
phone,
get wet.
passport,
Yeah.
all inside here. It stops it going all snotty from your suntan lotion. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, they are so handy. Loads of things you can be thinking about through the day as well. If you've got bags with your kids, if you're going out for a picnic, things like that. We're going to like a splash pad tomorrow with the kids.
Yep.
You know, like in the parks and stuff. So all their wet stuff can go in one of these as well,
The
can't
brill.
it? So handy. Also, if you've gone for a picnic and you need to put all your rubbish, you need to put all your bits and bobs, there's not a bin, you can keep it all in there. It's not your bananas and all that sort of stuff. Can you wash them as well? So can you know, but what's the best way to do it? Just
soapy water.
Soapy water. Yeah. Absolutely perfect. There are so many of you coming through. I would not be surprised if these have sold out completely. 70% is checked out. That's not including everyone who's got them in their baskets. And pretty much everybody's multi-buying. Ruth's gone for 2, Denbish's doubled up, Sylvia's doubled up, Margaret's tripled up, Beverly's gone for 4 as well, Juliet's going to go for 4.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, that's the thing to do. And actually, just thinking about your crafting on the go, your project, maybe you're going to take your lino kits away with you for a weekend and you want to keep your kits in a different, so you've got everything together. Maybe you've got a project on the go and you're wanting to keep your card stock and all your dies and stamps and things like that all together. So obviously use it for your crafting, but the fact you can use these for your holly bobs as well is brilliant. Maybe get yourself a couple of sets for crafting, a couple of sets
I'm
for
rather
holly bobs.
cheeky. I know I work for Tonic, but I actually keep like 3 or 4 of these just in my empty suitcase so that I know where they are for when I want to pack.
That is a very, very good idea. Nice. So keep some for your crafting, keep some for your holly bobs, and just have them there ready.
Absolutely.
Always. Really robust and really brilliant. I think these are going to go. Now we've got, I cannot believe, Lauren and I upstairs were looking at
Lauren
this.
and I.
Lauren and I, we were looking upstairs at this, and these deals are ridiculous. What's going on? Have you seen these sheets? Have we got it right?
Inspector more. That's rather nice, isn't it?
Isn't it? Had you not seen these?
I don't get to see that price.
Oh, do you not? Have you only seen that?
I only see that price and the code numbers. I don't get to see.
Well, you're about to see the other one, the really exciting one. We're going to bring you the alluring perfume. So it's very nice.
The posh bottle.
Yeah, the posh bottle, the posh perfume bottle. It is very posh.
It is. It's lovely. It's lovely. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's right in the shelf down there.
We're gonna bring it up here in a moment so you can take. Certainly a couple of the examples. I mean, these are stunning. So they are boxes as well, so you can.
They
put
are.
things in them.
They're gift boxes. So once again, universal size indicator. You can get a chocolate orange in the bottom of it.
Oh, well, that's good.
Okay.
Gosh, I wouldn't know. Do you know what? I'm glad you said that, because I would not have thought that looking at it here. They look like they're quite small. If I bring one over.
Absolutely.
Is that right?
Bring one over.
I'm going to come and grab it.
Yeah. So these are brilliant as, what's the word I'm looking for?
Chocolate orange.
For air fresheners. What, Jodie? Air fresheners? What are you talking about? So, talking about washing tablets.
Oh, yeah.
I want scent bursts. You know those scenty burst things? The beads. Yeah, the beads. Yeah. So what I would say is, can you see the little panel that we've got on the front?
Yeah.
Cut that into the box so that it then becomes like a mesh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then inside the bottom of here.
Yeah.
Or maybe not a chocolate orange.
I was going to say,
No, not a chocolate orange. Forget a chocolate orange. But in the bottom there, put your scent bursts.
Nice.
And then that bangs back on.
Can I also just say, that would make rather a nice little tea light holder.
It would.
Wouldn't
It would.
it?
Absolutely.
That'd be pretty cool. And then actually you could put that on, if you just did the mesh idea, there'd be like little lanterns.
So originally there was 3 different ones of these.
Yeah.
It's the other one that takes the chocolate orange,
okay.
not this one.
But how lovely would that be? So do all your mesh, so you cut into the sides, and then you'd have a little lantern as well.
Yep, really
pretty.
pretty. Love the panels in these as well. Really pretty panels. But the aroma that comes out of these with those scent bursts is unbelievable. Just place them on top of a radiator as well, and the aroma really penetrates through.
Nice. How lovely is that? Do you know, I love that. Fran's just messaged in. She says, these bottles look like a home for a genie. I'll give them a good rub when you get them home.
Absolutely.
You've made them. You never know.
Yeah. But on
What might pop out?
If you're selling them, how pretty do they look to have them on your stand?
Absolutely amazing. They are gorgeous, aren't
really
they?
pretty.
Do you know there'd be a lovely little carrier for some little wax melts
They
and
would.
things as well, wouldn't
Yep,
they? So
really
you've got
nice.
all those lovely sort of home decor bits and bobs you could put in there. Lovely gift. Or a little miniature.
Yep. Oh, now you're talking about
Yeah. Grab a little bottle of gin in there.
I can
get on board with that.
I can do better than that.
Oh, what? Go on then.
I've brought me a bottle of wine.
Oh. You have as well. I've just spotted that.
Yeah.
That is lovely. Look at this.
I didn't have an empty one. The bin man had already taken
I
the
love
empty one,
that.
so I had to bring a full one.
And then you can put all your nibbles in all the drawers. So you've got your nibbles and your wine holder. Oh, I like that. That is great. Yeah, there we go. Now, Fran, and everybody else who wants to get this home, $29.99. You're getting should we show the die set that you're getting? Because this is absolutely mega. It's just on the side over there. It is huge. You're getting a lot of metal in here, and $29.99 is fabulous. But that's not your price today. This is a little bit silly, what's about to happen. A little bit silly. We'll have a little look at the boards in just a moment's time, but come on in and grab it. JU4T64 for just $29.99 on a normal day, but this is no normal day. $9.99. I mean...
It's a nice little number, that, isn't it?
It's a lovely little number. That is a try us out. That is a come and give this a go. That is a have you never made a 3D item before? Have you tried Tonic's 3D dies before? Come on in and grab it, because this is the best place to try it, isn't it? $9.99.
Yeah, you know,
it's like a paper pack.
It doesn't take a lot of cardstock either. When you're putting your pattern panels on there as well, it takes very little. So really...
That was a lot of puss. You're putting a pattern panel.
Apart from the panels, it takes 1.5 sheets to make the bottle.
Okay.
And then your panels themselves literally scraps from
Wow.
each
So if you are making your air freshener,
Yep.
then actually it's even less, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Because you're just cutting into... well, this is probably going to be a sellout by the looks of things. I mean, we've got a healthy stock. We've got a really healthy stock, but 25% of that's already gone. And that is not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So do check out. Are you a barm cake or a bap or a bun or a bin lid or...
I'm a bin lid, can't you tell?
We're talking about buns, or just a simple bun. We were talking about what you call it.
I'm a bread cake.
A bread cake. So is that a bun? No currants?
No.
No, just bread?
Bread.
But it's not
A tea cake.
Tea cake has
got currants.
This is, yeah, okay.
Yeah, but a bread cake is...
It's just bread.
Bread.
Bread. Bread roll. There you go. Nice. Nice. What are you? What would you say? Anyway, that was a bit of a random segue there, but you know, just I had to get the lowdown with Jodie and to see what you said.
Portable trash can.
But the bin lid's the big one. It's got to, you know, it's got to be a big one. Got to fit a lot of chips in there. Lisa, Christine, Tracy, Wendy. If everyone checks out, 50% of a very healthy stock has gone. I mean, look at what you can make. And the lovely thing is, $9.99. You can make loads of these. Oh, I tell you what would be nice.
You
know,
saw that brainstorm come in then, didn't you? Went,
boo! For a little Christmas gift, you know those nice little mini milk holders that you can get? You could put 6 with little 6 miniatures.
Yeah.
So you can have a little miniature in each one.
These are
Didn't
fantastic.
think that was a very good idea.
These are fantastic.
Was it not worth the reaction that I gave there?
That brain, no, I'm going to expand.
You were underwhelmed.
I were, yeah. Sorry. These are brilliant for, you know those gifts that don't take a lot of room up but cost a fortune?
Yeah.
Like lipsticks, mascaras.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah, pair of pants.
Absolutely, pair of pants.
There you go. Put that in there as well. How you talking? Jillian, Debbie, Jackie, check out your baskets. Donna, all of our brand new crafters. What are you going to put in your bottle? I mean, they're so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Really, really gorgeous. And for $9.99 to be able to really make something absolutely exquisite. And is it easy to do? I think that's the thing.
They're really easy to do. Yeah, just a case of sticking them together.
There we go, absolutely. And you get your instructions.
You do all the instructions.
Loads of demonstrations online as well. You'll be able to scan the barcode. Not the barcode, it's not called a barcode, is it? QR code. That's the one, the QR code. You can tell. Yeah, barcode. The barcode. No,
it's going on in the day.
Scan your QR code on the packaging. You'll be able to get loads of demos and loads of inspiration on there as well. But keep on coming through for this. Now, we've got some more beautiful box ideas for you here as well, because we've got the Secret Affection.
Now, please be fast with this one. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I've spent 2 days playing with this one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Have you enjoyed it?
I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So the Secret Affections is designed to give you a display stand and a drawer at the bottom. All right.
Okay.
I'm going to show you the dies that you get in the collection first before we go anywhere. So that's what you're going to get in your collection.
Wow.
Okay. You've got the Starship Enterprise here.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
You've got is it Millennium Falcon, or whatever it's called. You've got different design sets here. Even if you don't like the design, look at all those panels.
How could you not like the design?
You've got
really
all
pretty.
those beautiful panels in there. You just keep hold of that.
Okay.
A minute.
Got it.
And I'm going to bring one in to show you. These really have had so many air miles on them. They've got really dog-eared, so you'll have to excuse the points. Okay. But what it's designed to do is it's designed to give you these boxes. So you've got a display area at the top.
Yeah.
And then you've got these little drawers.
Oh, how cute is
at the bottom. So we did them so that Easter eggs would fit in the top here, or a chocolate orange and sit in the top, cellophane it up, whatever. You could have coffee sachets on there, sugars in there, cellophane them up.
Yeah,
that's what they were designed to do.
But you've gone extra. I mean, Jodie has gone extra here. Extra. Read all about it.
In a Jodie's world, Kids have so much fun at Christmas, don't they?
They do.
We need an adult advent calendar.
We do, we do.
Yeah. So
this is amazing.
Jodie's done an adult advent calendar.
So amazing.
All right. So so this is this die set.
Wow. Okay. So you are building.
Yeah.
And you just,
so you're
that is
literally
awesome.
stacking them together to be able to do all these different ones.
How long did this take you?
A day and a half.
Is that, and do you know what? That surprises me, actually. I thought,
a day and a, well, really two days by the time I'd finished grunting and groaning, wish I'd never started it and all that sort of thing, yeah. But because you're building it up in sixes, so 6, 12, 24, but the middle...
Oh, let's have a look at your wine.
Is the
Don't cover that bit up. Oh, nice. I love a white Rioja.
So your bottle... I've brought white wine. I'm not a white wine drinker.
I'll take that one home for you then.
But
That's fine.
red wine always comes in the same style bottle. Your white wine has different bottle shapes.
Okay. Yeah.
It's that bottle shape.
Okay.
That you need.
Okay.
That will fit in it. It won't take Prosecco. It won't take champagne.
No.
It needs to be that shape
slimmer.
bottle.
Yeah.
But you can see it fits in there perfectly.
Absolutely amazing. $47.99 to be able to make something like this, absolutely phenomenal. Look at the deal today. It just doesn't make any sense. $19.49. I mean, that's better than half price. It's absolutely stupendous. Come on in and grab it while you can. IO 4056. And you know what? For advent calendars, just one of those is a little tier to keep the chocolates
you don't
in as well.
have to do advent. You could do literally storage for your paper clips
Yeah.
and everything else. Even if you're not doing it for an adult, you could
jewellery as
actually
well, yeah.
stick a square on the bottom there so nothing will fall out.
Yeah.
You could put a lid on the top there and fill it full of jelly beans for
you
kids.
could. Little sweet station. Donna says, would the tonic bauble sit in this set, please?
Tonic bauble.
Tonic bauble. Not sure which bauble. Have you done a few baubles? Bauble's such a good word.
Sit,
baubles.
you mean in the top here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That confusing me. I'm thinking, how's the tonic bauble supposed to sit in...
It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's so good. And, you know, so if you just wanted to make one of these stations, you could do that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because you just keep on going upwards as well. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Because you've got the top on, you can build them as tall, as small as you want. You could do 3 by 3, 6 by 6, 8 by 8. I mean, you could...
We could just do them side by side,
yeah,
couldn't
you could make this bulbous.
It'd be an amazing jewellery box.
It would.
As well, wouldn't it? Imagine, like, just your bangles, rings. I mean, a bangle would happily fit in one of those, wouldn't it?
Quite easily.
It's really, really beautiful. And of course, you can decorate it however you like. So it can be full on Christmas, but it could be summer, it could be floral, it could be vintage, you know, really fun. And if you're making it for kids for your sweet station, you go all bright and colourful.
The only die that I've added to this that's not in your collection is the number dies.
Okay. Okay.
But even these little cartouches that have got the numbers on, that's in your collection as well.
Okay, perfect. Lauren just couldn't believe the deal that you've taken this to, actually. Just absolutely. Now, we have a lot of you who've come through for this one right now. And Jane, Sheena, Jenny Marie, Sandra, Sheila, Paul, as well, Fran and Pam. Lots of you still need to check this out as well. Susan, Catherine. Oh, hello. Fran's got a really lovely suggestion here. Great organiser for pre-cut, sewing, notions, crafting bits, money box are very good.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely fab.
It's just nice to see it in a different format, isn't it? I mean, we've done it in this format for a long time. I thought, what else can I do with it? And yeah,
you came up with a good one. A cracker.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely brilliant. I mean, imagine as well, on the Christmas table, you could have loads of different little nuts and things in here,
Absolutely,
you
could.
You could have your cashews and your peanuts, and maybe not your olives.
I love a good cashew.
I do as well. I love them when you've got the nice spices on there as well.
I like it when they've got the caramel on them.
Oh,
crunchy.
The crunchy. Oh, the smell of that in the Christmas markets. Oh, it's so good. That lovely sugar burning.
They used to be traders that used to come across the beach in Lido Digestlo. I remember it as a kid. Isn't it funny how little things stick in your mouth? Chocolate to shoes! Chocolate to shoes!
We had, they're called mani, peanut mani. They'd say in Argentina.
Really?
Money. She's like, yes. Gonna get me nuts.
That's what they were thinking when they were selling it. Money, money, money.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. 1949, to be able to make something like this, absolutely incredible. And you're going to come up with all your own creations as well. So absolutely beautiful. Keep on checking out, keep on coming through. Any questions, throw them this way. We are live, we are interactive. So if you're watching and thinking, oh, I love the look of this, and actually I could do it this way, message in, share your ideas, because we've got a whole sort of amazing community of crafters watching, and everyone loves to share ideas and hear from you as well. So IO4T56 is your code for this one, and you're going to be able to make the most beautiful, beautiful boxes. Keep on coming through. We have another fantastic box for you now as well.
We do, and this
Lovely.
one is prime for, you know, those individual bottles of wine, not the half bottles, the individual bottles.
Yes.
The tea candles, the tea lights.
Yeah.
These are prime for your bath melts.
Oh, yeah.
That sort of thing.
They are lovely, aren't
So
they?
these ones here, you have got all 26 dies in this collection, and you can see that these are a nice tall.
So your little bottles, your sort of miniature, not miniatures, but your sort of single glass bottles of wine, they'll fit in here.
Yeah. So for the
Amazing.
and they open really nicely as well. So let me grab one.
Okay. Shall I grab the board? Is this the board for it?
It is. That's the board. So I'll just let her finish having a toodle along, and I'll grab one.
All right, fab. There you go. This is all the dies you're going to be getting in here. And a lot of these dies you'll be able to use on your cards as well, won't you?
Absolutely.
You know?
This was the first time. Let me just move my bottle of plonk so I don't break it. All right. So in here, this was the first time we ever did a daffodil.
Daffodil?
A daffodil. Yeah.
Oh.
There's little daffodil.
Oh, let's have a little look.
Right in the front there. It's the first time that we ever did a daffodil.
That's gorgeous. Then you've got kind of Art Deco. And then over this side, you've got kind of a peacock feather.
You do. So you've got your peacock feather in there. You've got something that's... Hello, come in.
Oh my gosh, and then you've got the whole daffodil here as well.
You do. Absolutely beautiful. Now, these lock differently.
Okay.
So when you cut them out,
yeah,
can you see you can actually have a window in the side there.
Tell you what would look lovely in there. Macarons.
Yes,
you know, the little colourful ones.
They
would. Stack of macarons.
Yeah. So you can have it with the window, or you can cover it up with one of the dies that comes in the collection.
Beautiful.
So if you imagine stacking up your different bath bombs or little fizzers in there, the little tea lights in there, but these open differently. So these open by flipping out those little sides.
Wow.
That top then pulls off, and then you literally undo.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Oh!
The top.
That is awesome. That is so cool. I love that. Anne says, I have these, and they make beautiful boxes.
You do?
My friends keep taking them. Is that about these ones or the ones we just showed as well? I mean, because they are absolutely gorgeous. And how? Anne, you're going to have to start charging them, I reckon. And you can make, and on that note, you can make and sell
as many as you want.
Yeah, it's fab.
Absolutely.
They make beautiful gifts, though. I
They
mean,
do.
how fab. Because I'm not being funny, but in 1949, if you were going to a shop and just bought 4 really beautiful gift boxes, you're going to be spending over 20 quid, and they're going to be a bit generic, and they're going to be the same as everybody else's. And then, you know, when you're making your own, and then you've got the tools to do that forever, that's going to fit a lovely little candle in there, a little stack of your tea lights, a little stack of your macarons, as we said, chocolates, a little stack of fudge. You can, I mean, I always go back to food because I just love it, but it's such a beautiful, beautiful thing. And the fact that you've made that, I mean, that's going to look gorgeous on the mantel.
I think, so this is Jodie talking again. All
Okay.
right,
so not Tonic, not HobbyMaker.
No, so I'm very much of the instance of a big box looks nice when it's wrapped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that big box could have something really stupid in it, like a hairdryer. Yeah. That's cost you 26 quid.
Yeah.
You get a box from next door here, could have cost you over £1,000.
Yeah. Yeah. Very true.
And it's that size.
Yeah. Yeah.
It needs packaging.
Yeah.
To make it look something.
something.
You can make a box with a hairdryer in, look absolutely spectacular, nice wrapping paper and blah, blah, blah. But how do you make something like a ring box.
Yeah,
Look
really
good.
special, really special. I mean, that's the thing. The way this unfolds as well, you could have a little ring box in the bottom of that, and that could be your big proposal, couldn't it? Yeah. It's beautiful. Would you know? Well, I wonder if your Nuvo bottle would fit in there, would it? Probably would, actually. Give it a go.
Let's
That's a good
try
idea,
it,
you know.
sweet.
Because that would be good. Again, I mean, if you know, Nuvo drops are absolutely mega, but you know, way to make your crafty.
No,
no, the lid.
little bit tall.
Little bit tall.
Yeah,
There we go.
but you'd get 3 or 4 Nuvo drops in
Oh
there.
yeah, nice. There we go. We do have your Nuvo glue on the show though. Okay, so you can get that in a moment's time as well. Lots of you coming through there. This is your jardiniere. Jardiniere. Shirley, Margaret, Michelle, Gillian and Pam. Make sure you're checking out Dartford's there as well. Devon, Suffolk, loads of you coming through. And we're going to have a bit of a demo, aren't we?
We are.
But we're going to go back to your wine.
I am. I'm gonna make my plonk bottle.
Yeah, good, nice. Okay, love that, love that. So we're going to bring the graphics back in for this. Very, very best of luck coming through there. But this is for, if you just show your Italy again, the Secret Affection Hexagon. Okay, so this is one, and this is what you can do with it, which is just absolutely spectacular. So if you'd like to do this, Jodie is going to show you.
I am, and it's a really easy one to do, okay? So straight away, you have got 2 dies that look like this.
Okay.
Okay, and just for speed, we've got some high-tack tape on these, okay? And what we're going to do is we are literally joining these 2 together. So place one inside the other, and that basically is going to give you the back panel on what to build. But straight away, that on its own could be a nice scene.
Yeah, it could.
Yeah, if I turn it that way, it could have, if you bring in those dies.
Which ones, my darling? These ones?
No, under that one.
Ah.
Yeah. So these are also on the show, okay? If you did that in different greens and everything, so that you've got torn card on there, and then you take these dies that are also on the show. You put a slot down there and a slot down there, then those houses
that'd be so cute.
will slot down there as well. Bend it in the middle so it folds up, so it goes in the envelopes. When you open it up, the houses then pop out. So you could use that section there with these dies as well.
Love that.
So don't just think it is for this. There's other ways of doing this. So looking at Starship Enterprise here, then you're going to need 2 of those.
Okay.
Now on one of them, you're going to cut out that top edge. You don't need that section.
Okay.
You do on this one, you don't on this. Now this one you're going to fold in the opposite way. You're going to bend those up, bend that little peak here. Now if you are doing the advent calendar, you chop both of those off.
Ah, okay.
Because you don't want that on the front.
Okay.
So now that is going to come in and it's going to sit onto there. That's going to give you that front peak. And this time you're going to bend those down. Like so it looks a bit like that.
Nice.
Okay. Now the bottom one here, you're going to bend all those tabs, and we're going to take that and we're going to wrap that around that centre area. Now if I was doing this at home, I would do this with wet glue. Okay.
Okay. How come it? Would you? Is it just do the wiggle room?
Red liner tape's great, you know, for speed and that, but literally it does come undone eventually.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're affected by temperature and stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I'm just coming in now, and I'm wrapping that all the way around the back.
What GSM card are you using?
240 GSM.
240. Would you use that for all your construction projects?
Absolutely, I would. Okay. Now, what I want you to think about at this stage is which side and how it's going to actually be seen.
Okay.
Okay. If I am doing the advent calendar, I don't want this seam to be seen on the front because that's my visual point.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've done it so that all my seams
are on the inside.
On that inside.
Got you.
So where this one, I've stuck them on the inside here. On that one, I don't want them to be seen, So I've wrapped them around the outside.
Ah, got you.
Yeah. So just think where you're going to visually see your seams.
Okay, it's nice you've got the flexibility.
It does, yeah.
You know, it's good.
So let's make the tray. So the tray is this die times 2.
Fab.
And you're going to take away 1 of those glue tabs.
Okay.
And you're literally going to take this and you're going to stick 2 of those together. Yeah.
Nice.
So while that's drying, we can bring in some of our little cheeky panels. So now this is where we're going to start to decorate the outsides. Okay. So the panels in this are absolutely beautiful.
What, and you've laid some mirror card there, haven't
We
you?
have. We've laid it up.
And have you inked that?
We
Or is
have.
that yeah.
We have. It's all been inked. Yeah. So we're just literally applying all our little panels in here. Now this is why I can hide that seam now. Look. So that I don't have the seam that's going to be seen there.
Got you.
I can then put these panels on the back and hide where that cheeky little seam is. Like so.
Beautiful. Just while you're using that Nuvo adhesive, we've put 2 bottles on your screen just now, NU4 T50. You're getting both those bottles for $13.99. They're big bottles as well, aren't they?
They are really big bottles. So I've got those panels onto there.
Is that quite a fast grab as well?
It is.
Glue? Yeah.
It is. It's faster when it's not hot like this.
Okay.
But yeah. So let's bring in that lower one. Bring that one in there. So we're disguising
What
that
inks
joint.
have you used there to create that? Because that's really pretty, that. It's lovely.
One missing, so imagine it there. Okay. These are just distress inks.
Okay. So you just swooshed it on the page, the greens, the pinks.
No, I'm telling a porcupine.
Is it pearlescent?
That is, I know, don't trust her, she's mad, she's from Yorkshire. That there is actually Nouveau Mousse.
Oh, Nouveau Mousse?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen the Nouveau Mousse before.
You have.
Have I?
Yeah.
Have I?
Yeah. Yeah, that's Nouveau Mousse.
Need to see that.
So let's take this now, and what we're going to do, this is a double insulated box. Ooh. So what that means is it's got a double side panel, so that it's going to reinforce itself.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm just going to go round, just bending all those little glue tabs on there, and once again we're doing speed today. So we've got those red liner.
So at home, use your Nouveau glue.
Absolutely.
But less is more, isn't it?
It is.
Just a little bit.
It is, and you are definitely going to want your Nouveau glue for the 8th of July.
Oh, is that a little tease? What's happening on the 8th of July, Jodie?
Oh, I've got no idea, but you're going to need your glue.
Oh.
Just saying. And
I think something is happening. I think you're telling Porky.
And it needs to be your Nouveau glue.
It has to be your Nouveau glue?
Not your funky glue, your Nouveau glue.
What's the difference between your funky glue and your Nouveau glue?
Well, one's wetter than the other to begin with. But it needs to be your Nouveau.
It needs to be your Nouveau. Right, grab your Nouveau glue right now then, because you have got a cheeky deal as well. $13.99 for your 2 bottles.
Especially if you need to make your basket up to that £100 mark.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, what's... Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Do you want to save 25 quid?
Yes, of course.
Yes,
you
yes.
Spend £100 on the show.
Spend £100.
In this hour right now?
In any show.
Oh, I like that. There you go. Save £25 when you spend £100. Ah, hold on. This is today's web deal, though.
Yeah.
It says web only.
No.
No. Oh, is it not?
It's on TV shows and everything.
Is it?
It is. Oh! Game changer.
Right, game changer, because this has got, yes, there has been a little bit of confusion this week. So today's web deal, this is now open for everybody. I will just say it won't happen with split pay. So if you're using split pay, say, for example, you've got something for £50, £25 this month and £25 next month, then that other £25 won't count for today. It has to be today. You spend £100, you get £25 off. Ooh. That is lovely. I'm liking those apples. Come on in and grab it then, as quick as you can. Yeah, there we go. Oh, a Terry's chocolate apple. That's a new idea.
Don't encourage them.
Did they?
Are you taking the mantle?
Right, Dan. Right, can someone at home please fact check Dan? Dan Truman, director. Let's just show Dan. Let's just show his face so everybody knows.
Dan, I think you're pulling our legs.
Dan, here he is, looking all innocent and you know. Is he though? Is he?
Sharon,
Dan,
have you heard this?
A Terry's chocolate apple. So Dan reckons they did a Terry's chocolate apple first, and then it didn't sell well, so they did the Terry. Oh, it did. In the 1920s, they did a Terry's chocolate apple, and in the 1930s, they did a Terry's chocolate orange. And 1957, they got rid of the apple. Can someone fact check this at home, please?
Right, so
a message quick.
Every day's a school day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quite
so
excited.
a chocolate orange is because it tastes of orange and it's wrapped in orange.
Yeah, and it's segments. It makes sense.
Yeah. So what did the apple look like?
Was the stalk made? Did it have a chocolate core? Like apple and chocolate flavour is, I mean, nice. I like.
Was it apple flavoured chocolate?
I mean, I like a bit of apple in a chocolate fondue.
That sounds good to me.
It does. Like pear and apple. You could have a Terry's chocolate pear as well, couldn't you? Pear and chocolate's lovely.
That sounds good to me.
You could have a Terry's chocolate banana. I mean, you could have a whole fruit bowl of Terry's, couldn't you? Terry's chocolate banana. Curved for no. Anyway, IO4T56 is your code for this secret affection hexagon box.
So
I'm getting there now, aren't
I've used pegs because I've stuck
very
that
clever.
inner panel in. Okay.
Okay.
Now they could just be nut bowls.
yeah, I was gonna say.
It can be ring trays, bit bops, beads in there, whatever. Okay.
That's nice.
But there's an easy way of putting this together now, okay? And this is Jodie's way. So Jodie gets a pencil.
Okay.
Okay. Let me just take
your pegs off.
those pegs off
He's
now.
right, Jodie. Wendy's confirmed it. He's correct. Dan's not pulling our leg. There was a Terry's chocolate apple.
That sounds good to me. So put your tray in there now and hold it by squeezing the two sides together.
Okay. Nice.
Take your pencil and put a line across the two sides. You can see that we've got the pencil line on both sides. So you now know how far up this shelf needs to go.
Oh, that's clever.
Now, I do recommend that you do it 2 or 3 mil higher than the actual tray.
Oh, okay. Why is that? Just to give it a bit of wiggle, so you
Give it a bit
of room.
a leeway.
Nice,
okay.
okay.
So I put my glue on.
You don't want it too tight.
And I'm going to bring it in. I'm going to find where my pencil line is, and I'm going to bring it above.
So are you going in line with the fold, or are you going in line with the bottom flap?
You what? The top fold.
The top fold. Okay.
I'm going in with the top fold. That took some brain power understanding that.
Sorry.
So bringing that in, and all I do is I keep it in the cup of my hand.
Okay.
Until that glue's actually taken. You can see
Okay.
it just fits into the nook.
So that
your
top
hand.
fold is what's in line with your pencil
It
line.
is.
Okay.
Yeah. So once that's stuck, my little tray, I'm not going to let it go yet, will sit perfectly within there. Okay. So that's
perfect. Well, just while you're holding that and keep it and get, well, it looks like it's already taken to be fair. But I only got to give you a little bit of a stock update on your pouches because the storage pouches, 80% of a massive stock has now gone. Loads and loads of you still to check out on this. Just with this one, you are getting 2 of these fantastic storage pouches. Perfect for your 12 by 12 inch paper pads, perfect for all your different individual projects, and absolutely perfect for your packing. So if you're going on holiday and you're needing space for your what's it called? All your wet stuff, your shampoos, your conditioners, your toothpastes, your liquids, then they are going to be absolutely perfect in your storage. So if you do have any explosions on the flight, then it's all going to be on here and not all over your clothes, okay? And then you can just wipe it out, but also with your swimming cosy and your towel and things like that on your last day of your holly bobs as well. UJ4T32, $7.99 for both of them, which is absolutely amazing.
I mean, let's face it, what you've just said, an explosion.
Sorry.
Okay, an explosion. If you have an explosion. New mums, what about sticking one in your nappy bag?
Oh, there you go.
Not being funny. That explosion always happens when you're at the supermarket.
Yeah,
or something,
it happened to
doesn't
me in
it?
the library. In Birmingham, Hazel had yeah, we've all been there, haven't we?
Yeah.
That's it. So, not us, not me, Lauren.
Charlotte, my granddaughter.
My child, my baby.
My granddaughter had the biggest explosion the other day. Amy phoned me up and said, Mum, what do I do? I said, wash her.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I can do sometimes, isn't it? You just get out. But yeah, I mean, you'll know for yourself how many things you're going to be using this for. There's just so much in your house. Just keeping things organised, keeping things tidy. Come and grab them while you can, because there's not a lot of stock left. So come on, check them out.
So this here is your little handle.
Okay.
So on that handle, you're going to bend it forward and give it a little gusset.
Nice.
Okay.
Another great word.
Oh, it's a horrible word.
It was said a lot yesterday.
It was
it's
one of those words that made me want to go like that. I hate that word.
Gusset. We've had gussets, we've had flaps, we've had all sorts of great words on the show, haven't we? Are you right, Sharon?
Sharon, do you like a good gusset? You do?
Who doesn't? Who doesn't? We actually looked at the dictionary definition yesterday.
I don't want to know.
But it's not that bad. It's just a piece of material which is reinforcing something. I can't remember every word for word, but
So there we have one of those little panels. I don't know where my other panel's gone. I've only got one. Oh, he's on one in my ear. Yeah, so we've got the little panels in there. But that die set literally multiplied up.
So what do you do here then? If you're wanting to build upwards, if you're wanting to create one of these fantastic
Right, so
boxes.
you can use all your dies and you can chop that front off there and you can chop around the back.
Okay.
Which makes one of these individual boxes.
Right,
okay.
got you.
But I cheated a bit. Okay, and I literally, rather than cut this back panel here, I cut myself, let me get this right, 4.5 centimetre strip, and I scored, no, let me correct that right, so 3 3/4 for a wide, and then I took the strip and I scored it at 4.5, let me get it right, 4.5, 9, and then 12 and 15. I had to think then. And then that gave me the back panel to be able to wrap around. Okay. And that saved me a lot of card.
Oh, nice. So if you're making the full advent calendar, we've just got a question coming through. How many sheets of card would you need to use?
Quite a few.
Quite a few. Okay. All right, so stock up on your card.
Yeah.
And actually, I mean, we have quite a lot of bits and bobs, haven't we, on the show? Listen, come on in, check out your hexagonal box die. I don't know if I've got any card, but you'll be able to find it on the website, on the Tonic brand page. You'll be able to get
every one of these individual boxes here, if you use my method by using the strip rather than using that back panel, takes one sheet of card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so 24 boxes, 24 sheets.
Ah, there we go. That's not so bad, actually, is it? When you've got something that's going to keep you going and lasting for years and years and years, it's absolutely amazing. Loads of you needing to check out your baskets there. Jeanette and Janice, Lillian and Jane, Beryl and Kay, Sharon and our brand new crafter, Susan in Lancashire as well. If you haven't checked out your basket, it is not yours. It will not be making its way to you. So if you want to get this home and you want to make either one individual box or a stack of boxes or a full advent calendar like this one, then you need to check out your baskets. That deal is better than half price.
I think 20 is really good for an advent calendar.
It's amazing. I mean, let's have a little. Well, look at what you can pay for the posh boxes, the posh advent.
Tell me about it.
You're paying an absolute fortune.
I priced a cosmetic one up the other year.
Oh yeah.
I nearly passed out.
I mean, it is. They are.
You need a mortgage for one of those.
And they're made from card. They're not. It's not like they're made from gold or when you buy these really expensive advent
You like
calendars.
a cheese advent calendar?
Yeah, I'd be well up for that. A little disc of wrapped up cheese. I mean, obviously, do
you have to keep it in the fridge?
Depends what cheese it is, but yeah, I suppose so. But you want cheese at room temperature on Christmas Day, don't you? Yeah. Well, whenever you eat it.
With a nice glass of port.
Oh, nice. That was what I was desperate for when I was pregnant with Hazel. And she was born on the 19th of December, so it meant on Christmas Day I could have my Stilton and Port. Dead excited, it was lovely. Oh, nice.
So, question.
Yeah, question.
Are you fruitcake and cheddar cheese?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And digestive biscuits and cheddar cheese as well. So lovely, that little bit of sweet and salty. Sorry,
we're going
gorgeous.
off
Do you like
piece.
I do love sweet and savoury though. Ham and pineapple?
Yep.
Yes, yes. Right, loads and loads of you coming through. We do like to chat about lots of things. Don't we? It's good, it's very important. Now, we're just going to quickly take you back to your perfume bottle as well. This is, I still can't get enough of this. It's absolutely gorgeous. There is a perfume that is this shape. Do you know the one I mean?
Lulu.
Is it a Lulu?
Lulu.
Yes, do you remember?
I do.
That was like, that was big in the 90s.
I think somewhere, if you go in my loft, I think you'll still find a bottle of it
Might even
somewhere.
find one of mine, to be fair, as well. But that was big. That was really big.
It was.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you've got your little Lulu bottle. You could even do it in the colours for a bit of...
Probably smells like something that comes out of my cat now.
Oh, no, don't say that.
It was very strong, wasn't it?
I can't remember.
It was really...
I think I got mine. I think... Oh! I can't remember. I can't remember what it smelled like. Can you remember what Lulu smelled like? Good or bad? What are we
It was
thinking?
a really strong smell.
It was a very pretty bottle, though.
Yeah, it was
Very
like
pretty
poison. Do you remember poison?
Oh yeah,
that was extremely strong.
I don't think I've smelt that before. I remember it being. I remember the advert on TV, but yeah. Come and grab this, £9.99. So you're wanting to just have a quick try of building three-dimensional.
Can I show you a bargain?
Yeah.
Would you like a bargain?
Yeah. Always.
A real bargain.
Yeah. Go on, Jodes. What are we having? Oh. 85% of the stock has gone on your alluring perfume here, by the way. So if you want it, you do need to check out. Okay. This is a bundle and a half.
How would you like?
Yes.
A stencil that's got beautiful Christmas tree on it. It's got stars on it. Yeah, it's got snowflakes on it.
Lovely. Got everything.
How would you like a 3D embossing folder?
Yes, please.
Yep.
Love those snowflakes.
Really pretty. How would you like a small 3D snowflake?
Beautiful.
Yeah. How would you like a wood grain that you're going to be using
That'd be useful.
all year round?
Nice for all your books and diaries and journals.
I'll show you some cards that are done with it.
Lovely.
Just look at the top of your screen.
Oh my, 12, 14,
How much?
Wow.
This bundle
embossing folder's gorgeous.
is going to be.
This should be £40, right? And we're at £12.49. UD 476. Come on in. That is lovely. That's using your other set as well, isn't
The
it?
fact that one of these embossing folders should be little over £10.
Wow. Yeah.
I mean, that one you're going to be using all year round.
All the time.
Do you have our beach hut? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have our canal boat? Do you have our haunted
Garden
house?
shed as
Yeah.
well. Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you do masculine cards? You're going to be using that all the time.
Beautiful.
You've got that large snowflake there.
Love that.
And then you've also got its friend.
This one, that's gorgeous.
Like
These
that,
are stunning.
like that one there. But the price of this, you're basically paying for one 3D embossing folder.
It's actually
and
deal.
you're going to be getting
everything else free.
All those.
We have so slight concern is 50% of our remaining stock is allocating right now, and so many of you are still dialing through and coming in to check out. So check out your baskets if you want it, and come on, I mean, £12.49, unbelievable value that you've got here.
These
It's
are
absolutely
presents,
brilliant.
aren't they?
Yeah,
let's
absolutely.
face it.
Secret Santas.
Yeah. So what's it working out at? 4, 8, 12, £3.
Like £3.
Yeah, £3.12 each.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely superb.
£3.12. That's less than a fancy coffee.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Even a slightly unfancy coffee these days.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. I know, just a basic standard coffee. It's, loads of you coming through there. UD40, well, I'll never do that again, Dan. UD4076 is your code, just £12.49. Absolutely amazing. Karen, Pam, Lisa and Jacqueline, Ellen and Angela. Lisa's just as well, I don't take offence, isn't it, really? Rona and Al, great and under. Sandra's there as well. Rosemary, Carol, the phones have gone absolutely ballistic. Well done to each and every one of you. And actually, do you know what? Can we just quick, because you need storage for all of this.
We do.
You do, and the Tonic storage is absolutely epic.
Now,
this is
this is brilliant because you can see what's in there. Let's face it, we put stuff in drawers, we forget about it, don't we? Yeah, that's good tidying up when we can't see the mess, but sometimes we want to be able to see. I use these for my Nouveau drops. You can see through them. You've got the nice little logo at the front, your Tonic Studios, and if you're a gentleman or lady like me that's got talons, it's nice to have a deep lip. Nice. So you can actually pull it out. If you have got the subdividers that you've got in your kitchen cupboard for your dining plates, then just measure them, but you can actually put your trays on those and it acts as like a drawer slider. So you can stack them so that they slide. But inside here, you are going to get 2 different packages. One is your subdividers and one is your stamp storage. These will both fit inside your medium die storage as well, okay? But what you've got in there is you have got stamp hole holders. It looks milky. Take the carrier sheet off it and you can put your stamps on, and you've got your little pockets. But then you've also got in there your subdividers. Where's my subdivider gone? Let's get a subdivider out. These are a little bit thicker, so you can separate manufacturers, male, female, projects on the go.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah,
That's
but
so
once
handy.
again, these will go inside your, they'll go in your die storage as well.
Can I ask a question? Right, would
No.
this, I'm going to ask anyway.
In your clacks?
In your fridge?
Yes, you could.
Could you?
Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking, like when you've got your bits and bobs in your fridge, maybe you've got loads of cheese. If you're a massive cheese eater, keep this as your little cheese drawer, or your butter and things like that. And maybe it's for all your condiments if you're a condiment freak.
They're
Like me,
nice to
I've
put
got
your
loads in my
collections
fridge.
in. What do I mean by collections? Things like all your acrylic paints.
Yeah.
Throw them in,
all your
in there.
inks.
All your alcohol pens. Throw them in there. It's nice to have them in a tray. So literally,
you can see
you're
it.
working, you're finished, you pick it up, you put it away.
Yeah, there we go. It's amazing value because it's very, very robust. Do they stack on top of each other as well, don't they, with these little feet? So they just sit right inside here as well, so you can stack them, which is absolutely fantastic. Really, really handy storage, and just $17.99 today, which is amazing.
Do you want another bargain?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Is this from Madame?
Yeah, get that one and this one. Let's cover
quickly,
all avenues.
Yes.
So foil fusion.
Foil fusion. Oh, now
2
yes.
packets.
Okay, beautiful.
Absolutely brilliant. In each one, you're going to get 4 sheets in each one. So you're going to get 8 sheets in total. Look at the price. £2.50 a packet.
Oh my
this
gosh.
this is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
How do you work with these then? How do you do it?
Stick it on, put your foil on top.
Yeah.
You've done it.
And you've done it. That's amazing.
There is no skill to this at all.
Shiny side up or down?
See-through side down.
See-through side down, perfect.
Yeah,
There we go.
but literally this is going to give you foiling that you need no expertise for. You don't need any specialty machines. It's going to give you that perfect look on glass, on acetate, on vellum, on card. It's going to make it so easy to achieve that beautiful, beautiful look. But once again, 2 packets for a £5.
That is incredible. How many sheets do you get in each?
4
Did you
in
say?
each.
4 in each. 8 sheets of your beautiful foil fusion for $4.99. That is mega. No wonder so many of you are multi-buying. Go, 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 go for it. We have got another amazing bundle for you as well to squeeze in before the end of the show.
I love this.
This is just absolutely
Dies
gorgeous.
and stamps.
Wow.
The dies will cut some of your stamps out as well. You've got your sentiments within there as well. These are lovely size.
There we go.
Yeah.
Look at all your stamps there. That's incredible. Yeah. That's all your stamps on this top board and all the dies on the bottom
I
board.
love, can you see the little village hall there with the little bell in?
So cute.
But once again, you've got your Stanley, your stag in there. You've got some different sentiments in there. Fed up a happy Christmas. There's not a happy Christmas inside. Dreaming of a white Christmas. You've got all your sun kisses, all your different ones in there, but not a happy Christmas inside.
That's so lovely. These are absolutely gorgeous. And look at some of the beautiful cards you can be making as well. Come on in and grab it.
£8 a
Goodness
set.
me. Yeah.
I mean, that is just absolutely crackers. Let me
Fantastic.
pull these dies out. £8.
£8.
And then it's a bargain.
Look at all those stamps as well.
Yeah,
£8.
absolute bargain.
Fantastic. Gosh, you've treated us well today, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Thanks, Jodie.
My pleasure.
Thanks, Jodie. Loads.
Sounds like my kids.
Thank you. Loads, and I'm not suggesting for a moment that that is how your kids say thank you, by the way. TP4027 is your code.
I personally thought you'd been talking to him.
Keep on coming through. Check out your baskets and do not go anywhere else. Oh, yeah, we're going to put the teas in the break now as well so you can see if you can guess who it is. See if you can guess who it is as well. But I can tell you exactly who's coming up next, though. Lovely Sharon is up next with Sizzix, and we've got some more mega deals from Eileen Hull, so do not go away because there are lots more things to look forward to here on HobbyMaker. See you in a sec.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello and welcome to a very romantic HobbyMaker. I know, we've got a very scenic, warm light. It is, it's wonderful. Bit of mood lighting here this evening. Sharon, this is like your absolute heaven of an hour, isn't it?
It is, it really is. Eileen Hull journals, we've got boxes.
Yeah.
Eileen, if you're not familiar with Eileen, Eileen's worked with Sizzix for many years.
Yeah.
And Eileen always brings us construction type things that would take you ages to work out yourself.
Yeah.
And paired with the Sizzix technology of the big dies, it's the perfect combo. Because of course, to make your journals and things from mat board, leather, all of those things, you need a big die.
Yeah.
You can't do that with thin metal dies.
No.
So this is where it works so well, because Eileen comes up with such clever products for us. And over the years, she's brought us a lovely range of different types. Journals are always my favourite. She does a lot of other things. And we've kind of put a bit of a best of show together today with loads of them. And the other thing I will say about big dies in general with Sizzix is...
I'm just going to stop you for 1 second because I think we need to put your mic on, my darling. I think, sorry. Or... Oh, no, it is on. No, Sharon is on, yeah. Oh, I need to tell you what number it is. Sorry. Mic 4. Mic 4. There we go. There we are. Thank you, my darling. There we go.
The thing about big dies with Sizzix is they don't keep them forever in stock.
Okay, so they're limited edition.
They quite often retire them because they take a lot of space in the warehouse, if you think about it.
Yeah.
So I always say, particularly with shows like this where we are bringing back dies that might have been around for a year or two, a couple of years.
Yeah.
This might be the last we see of them.
Okay, so it's a really good opportunity.
I don't know which one Sizzix are going to retire, but they never keep all of the big dies in stock.
This is it. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to bring you an amazing collection here on the show. They're all at fantastic deals as well. So come on in and grab them while you can. Remember, these are big dies as well. So we're talking incredible technology and beautiful journals and boxes you're going to be able to make and keep for a lifetime. Now, we're going to start with a journal for every need. You're getting amazing savings with this as well. Thanks, Sharon, my darling. We're just going to sort out Sharon's microphone. I know it's all changed, isn't it, in the studio, and all this lovely lighting as well. Now, with every single bundle that you come in for, you're also going to get your free pack of mat board. Okay, the mat board individually has sold out, but you're going to get your free pack of 6 sheets of mat board with every bundle that you come in for. Now, this bundle, where you're going to be able to get the full-size journal set, the mini book by Eileen Hull, your frame pocket journal, we'll show you all of this in a moment as well, and your journal hardware, should be £177.46. This is incredible. I mean, just looking at the hardware, for example, you've got all of these beautiful bits that when you've added them to your book. They look real. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got your journal book there as well, and you've got your fantastic mini book as well. So I mean, this is a mega collection, isn't it?
It is a mega collection, and with this one, first thing to mention about this particular collection, that one's not in this one.
Oh, sorry, my darling. There we go. It's the mini one, and
it's the mini one, and then the two bigger ones. I haven't got a finished sample for one of them actually.
Okay.
You are going to need for the two A4 big size, you're obviously going to need a Big Shot Plus or a Switch.
Okay.
Because they're A4 size, they won't go through your standard size Big
All
Shot.
right, fantastic. And the hardware in this is absolutely amazing,
I can't
isn't it?
believe we've got that on this show where we're kind of got almost like a sale best of, because this was only released a few weeks ago.
Oh my goodness, but you're getting it part of the bundle today as well. I mean, it's so good. Massive saving there as well.
It's the perfect add-on to any of your journals.
Yeah.
So, and boxes actually, because you can create hinges with it, you can create lovely little sort of elements to go onto your journals. You've got that little arrow, you can make a little clock with that. So yeah, it's a lovely little add-on set. And then of course you've got one extreme to the other with the journals, because you've got the tiny little mini ones, which is so sweet, up to the big A4 dies that create a journal that's kind of A5 size.
Yeah, I mean, it's so incredible. This is such a fantastic opportunity for you to stock up on your Eileen Hull journals. And like you said, you know, if you're trying to create a journal yourself, the measurements, everything else, takes time, doesn't it?
Whereas with the dies, you literally cover your mat board with texture roll, patterned paper, run it through. Some of them you run it through twice, so you've got a front and a back cover. Some of the dies do the whole journal in one.
Yeah.
But it's quicker to make a journal than a card with
Yeah,
these.
yeah.
Which is mad.
It's incredible. It really, really is fantastic. And of course, you're getting all the hardware in here as well. You're saving 30% and you're getting your free mat board as well, which is another £7.50 ordinarily. So really brill. The mat board, which was £7.50, has now sold out. That was for 6 sheets. You're getting your 6 sheets absolutely free with this bundle. Now it's on 4 split pay for you, so you're only paying, and I'll just show you the one that you're going to be getting as well, because this is the big die here. So you've got this enormous die. This is going to make your A5 journal, and you're going to be able to get your other big die in there as well to make your mini journal, and you're getting all of your hardware as well, and the frame pocket.
And
so
that's the frame pocket one that you just showed. The one on the other side is the full-size journal.
Wow.
And that's the one, there's a couple down the front. There's one with a big butterfly on it. That's the finished journal there.
Oh, beautiful.
Those 2 journals there are the full-size one.
That's
so
incredible.
It's a nice, big, bold journal. And I think the thing with Eileen Hull is the journals and the boxes, they're blank canvases.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what style you like, you can create a journal in whatever style you want. And they're great for using up your 12 by 12 papers.
Amazing, aren't they? Because that can be a cookery book, that can be a photo album, that can be your journal, that can be just your notes, your poetry, it can be a sketchbook. I mean, it's a beautiful, beautiful die set to get hold of, because you're going to be able to make those gifts for people forevermore.
Exactly. You know, and we have so many beautiful ranges on here of 12 by 12 papers. I think that was $49 a market on that one, you could just see. And for me, I tend to hoard my 12 by 12s. I don't really use them on card making because I don't want to part with them. But if I'm making a journal, then I'm going to get to admire it forever.
Yeah. So it's all right.
I don't mind using my favourite pages on a journal.
So you can make and sell with all of these
You
as well,
can,
can't you?
yes, you absolutely can.
It's amazing. I will just say as well, 3 out of 4 of your elements, we've got the frame pocket, the mini book and the full-size journal, have sold out individually. So the only way you can get them is in this bundle. Okay, we have got a little lighting situation in the show. So if you're hearing a lot of commotion in the background, apologies for that. We're fixing the lights. And well done, my darling. West Yorkshire's coming through. Congratulations to you. Just remember to check out your baskets. That's really important. If you've got any questions about anything as well, please do throw them this way, because we are live, we are interactive, which is why when these things go on, you know, we've got to keep on going. Exactly. Now, we've got It's a Journal with Storage bundle coming up next. Again, you've got your free mat board with this one as well. And storage is always handy, isn't it? It's really fab.
So handy, yeah. And for gifts.
Have a little look.
Which one are we on?
Which one? The storage with, so we've got the journal with storage. Let's have a little look. Wix. Here it is, yeah, it's this one. What's this one? Here we go. There's so much in here. So
that's this little book here.
Amazing.
And then we've got the storage drawers. Let me grab some.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Ah, we have light.
Oh, we're back in the
Thanks,
light.
Ben. Here we go.
So you've got 3 dies here. You've got the lovely little journal, which makes this fabulous. It's almost like a sort of like an A6 journal,
Yeah.
a pocket journal, and then storage. Now the storage work together. So you've got one that creates a storage box, and then the other die set creates drawers that can go in the box, but they're also independent, really.
Nice.
So if I show you these finished samples, so the box on its own creates this sort of, it's really good size, actually.
Really good size.
Mine's all coming unstuck because it's been in my storage unit for ages. Nice size for gifts, all sorts of things you can pop in here.
Yeah, beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, we're back in the dark.
Absolutely
And
gorgeous.
I think this one here was actually made by Eileen herself.
Oh, wow.
Do you remember when she came over?
Yeah.
She had this on the show, and I think this is one of the samples from when she was here.
That's so lovely.
So you can pop.
So that's like a little lip that you've got
Yeah,
in there
you
as
can
well.
just pop a little bit of mat board inside, and then it fits really snugly. And then I'll show you the drawers.
Incredible.
So the drawers are a separate die, but they do fit in here if you want them to. Or they come with almost like a little housing around them.
Oh, nice.
So you can create as many of these as you want to.
So they're very
and
cute
the
little
drawers
boxes
pop
on
out.
their own, aren't they?
And of course, you can stick as many of these together, lengthwise, height-wise. You can literally create your own sort of wall of storage if you want to, because you can configure them. So very, very cute, those.
Very
and then
cute.
they will fit in the box.
Nice.
So
Look
you
at
can
that.
slot them all in. You get 3 in the box if you want to have them as like a little drawer unit.
I mean, this is what is so impressive with Sizzix, isn't it? You know, the combination of the artistry of Eileen Hull,
Yes.
the ideas and that incredible imagination, and then the technology, the engineering.
Technology, because to get that site, you know, perfectly measured, etc. Also with mat board, to try and cut mat board with anything. If you cut it with scissors, you'd never cut in a straight line.
No,
It's quite hard
it
to
just
go
curves.
through. You'd have to do it with a craft knife, which for me, that would then mean I'd probably cut myself. So to run it through the machine and have the product just done instantly is game changing.
Fantastic. It's really, really good. This is your mat board that you're getting absolutely free with this, remember. So as well as your 30% discount and your 3 split pay as well. So you're going to get everything home for £27.80. So that's your journal. Then you've got, of course, your box, the big die, and then you've got the individual drawer in there as well. And you've got your free mat board too. So you have everything you need in this incredible bundle to create both the storage and the drawer and the journal as well. So it's absolutely incredible. And of course, these are tools for life, you know.
They are. They're because they are a blank canvas.
Yeah.
You'll come back to these, you know, in years' time when you've got some new papers or something, and then
and you can
here
go
we
again,
Yeah.
which is lovely. Now these will fit through your standard big shot, won't
They will. All of these will go through the standard A5 big shot. For the longer dies, you probably want to get the extended cutting pads.
Okay,
which
perfect.
You'll find on the Sizzix page.
If you don't have those, is there a way of
You
sort
can
of wangling
shuffle
it?
about with
Yeah.
your shorter ones. It's a bit more time consuming, but yeah, you can get away with it.
Okay.
I would say though, they're always worth investing in,
Yeah.
because once you've got a longer die, it's just so much
It's
easier.
easier. They're on the website, so if you do want to get those, if you look on the Sizzix brand page on hobbymaker.com, you'll be able to find those extender plates and definitely grab yourself a set. Okay, so that is your journal with the storage, absolutely amazing. Lots and lots of you coming through. We've got a demo coming up as well on one of your absolute favourites, haven't we? Which is very exciting indeed. So next up, we've got the Skinny Mini Book Bundle. Let me have a little look, which is a YPX.
The one.
Here we go. And this comes with the alphabet thinlits as well, doesn't it? Which is great.
Let me just pop these boxes.
This is fantastic. So absolutely superb. I mean, I remember these ones launching. We talked about little baby blocks and things like that.
Yes, so many things you can do with these. So you've got your alphabet, which can basically be used 3 ways, because the fallout is your alphabet letters. Then you've got the whole, it cuts in one, so the whole thing could be a background. And then you've got a little dotted line in little tiles. So if you snip those out, you've got little alphabet tiles.
Yeah.
So 3 different ways to use that. Then the lovely Skinny Mini sort of pattern there, that doesn't cut the edges.
Okay.
So you can repeat that if you want to. Say you had a big, say maybe the big journal, and you wanted it to cover the front, you could repeat that because it doesn't cut an edge, it just cuts directly in.
Okay.
If you cut just a small border around it, it fits perfectly on the Skinny Mini journal, which is the big style we've got. So this is another of the longer big styles that will go through your standard size big shot.
Okay.
Again, grab the extended cutting pads because they'll just make it easier for you. So this one creates this lovely skinny book journal.
Oh, we've got the extenders on the show, you know.
I just noticed they're on the counter actually.
There we go. We'll bring those in for you in a mo then, because they are super handy.
They are definitely worth grabbing.
Yeah, definitely.
It just means you haven't got to faff about, basically. Yeah. And if you only use them when you're using your big styles, you'll find they last you years then.
Yeah, perfect.
Because there's no point using them for every day. Now this is a journal and a box, all in one.
Nice.
You can choose not to use the box element.
Okay.
There's that lovely pattern die on the front.
Oh, it's big, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
so it
lovely
fits
size.
beautifully if you want to sort of decorate the front of the book with it. But I've cut the edges to this, so I've sort of decided you can have a wider board around it if you want it right up to the edge. It's up to you. But then it's a box because you've got the die that creates the box and it fits perfectly. So it turns this into a box, which means you could create, you know, more of a gift with it rather than a journal.
Nice bar of chocolate in there.
Yeah, bar of chocolate, little treat. Or we've got other elements on the show. We've got coming up a waterfall element. You could fit that in there to have maybe photos in like a nice waterfall.
Little photo box, that'd be nice.
Yes, so lots of different ideas for that. You don't have to put the box in. If you don't put the box in, you can just use it as a normal journal.
This is what you did for my kids, isn't it? Is this the one you used for their sort of Harry Potter style?
These are the Harry Potter-ish, the Ciao Bella papers. Yes, it was this one that I used.
Yeah, remember that? It's gorgeous.
And of course, you can cover both the front and the back of the mat board before you run it through, and it's done.
Oh, perfect. I mean, it's mega, isn't it? There's so many different ways of using them. And again, you know, that might be like a little recipe card. You might open that up and you might find a gift card and then, I don't know, like experiences.
Endless possibilities, yeah. And
even your wedding, you could have like a wedding folder, all your taxis, menu, invitation, pockets and things inside.
It's nice for keepsakes, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's gorgeous. Come on in. We've got the extender plates on the show, and actually we're going to go to those next. So any of these longer big styles, you will need your extender plates for your big shot, okay? And we have those for you here now. Now, if you've got the Big Shot Plus,
you don't need these.
You don't need these. Okay.
No, the Big Shot Plus, the plates are A4, so they're already this long and they're wider.
Okay.
So yeah, these are only if you've got the standard size Big Shot.
Perfect.
And you want to use the longer bigs.
Lovely.
So,
okay. Perfect.
And don't use them for anything else because they take longer to go through your machine.
Yeah.
Just use them when you're doing, you know, using your bigs. And with a big style, you don't need any platforms or anything. You literally just use these.
Okay.
The bigs get sandwiched between the two clear plates.
Nice. And don't be afraid when it cuts into them because that's the purpose, isn't it?
No, they start off beautifully crystal clear, but as soon as you start using them, they're going to look all... I'll show you mine when we move to demo area. They're going to get scratched, but that's what they're there for.
Nice, nice. Now, we do have the Big Shot Plus machine on the show.
Yes.
But again, they will come with those larger plates,
yeah,
won't they?
The plates that come with the Big Shot Plus are A4, so they're already long enough.
Fab.
So if you're going for the Big Shot Plus, then basically everything on the show will go through it. So you can use the big A4 dies, all of the big dies, all of the thin dies. You're going to be able to use everything.
And actually, the demo you're going to be doing for us, have you got the Big Shot Plus over there,
Yes,
haven't
I
you?
have.
So you will see a demo with the Big Shot
I'll
Plus.
talk you around it a little bit.
Absolutely. It's on. If you want to check out ahead of that, nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight anyway, but maybe this has been on your wish list, maybe it's something you've been saving for, or you want to get this for your next birthday, or, you know, you know if you want the Big Shot Plus. I think a lot of you have dreamed of having the Big Shot Plus. It's here on the show. You've got an amazing deal. And it's on a full split pay for you as well. So that's totally interest-free. Also, if you come in for this as well, you know, we've got these amazing web deals. The web deals are working with our live TV now too. So if you spend £100 here at HobbyMaker today, you're going to save £25 when you spend £100. So provided you don't use the split pay on the Big Shot Plus, then you're going to save £25 on that as well. Even if that's the only thing you come in for today, don't use the split pay, and you'll save £25 straight away. Nice. Which is amazing. On top of that other fantastic saving, just use the code SAVE25. Okay. Now, we've got your boxes for every occasion coming up now as well. And this is OTX. Here we go.
That one. Let me grab
this
it over here.
Is absolutely amazing. Once again, you're going to get your free mat board, okay, which you'll need for all of these covers. I mean, this is really, really superb. Then you've got this fantastic box. So you might put a candle in here. You might put a mug in here. You know, it's a really lovely
It's
size.
a really good site, actually.
Oh, sorry. Just left a little post-it on there.
All the post-it notes on.
Sorry about that. There we go. So you've got the free mat board. You've got the box big die in there.
Yes.
You've got like a post box.
A little post box. I'll show you a finished sample of that in a second. Really.
Again, it's like a suitcase.
It's a little suitcase. And the handle, there's just a slot where the handle goes.
Okay.
So it can be like a little money box if you don't put a handle in it. I'll show you in a second. So very versatile, but you've got, you know, the little handle, you've got the little edges for it. It's a really cute little thing.
Amazing, this. And do you know what? None of these are available individually. They are only available in this bundle. You've made a whopping 30% saving on this. It should be £137.47. OTX C27. You're getting it today for £89.99. And on the split pay, you're only paying £29.99 to get all of this home straight away, which is incredible. Do you know what I love as well about these? If you look at the boxes, I mean, look at this, how absolutely beautiful.
It's such a good size because it is actually big enough to put a little cup in.
I love that cup as well, it's gorgeous.
I have these at home. That's lovely. So that's perfect as a little gift. But it's nice to have boxes that are big enough for bigger gifts, because a lot of the gift boxes we bring you, because of the sort of size restrictions of die cutting, they're usually for like jewellery and that kind of thing. It's nice to have something this big.
And it's substantial as well because it's made with a mat board.
It's made with mat board, so it's going to last you ages.
And that one's got the lip on it.
This one I've put the lip on. So it's up to you whether you do that or not. Mine are all a bit out of shape because they've been in a box.
There we go.
But
you can fit, you know, a nice candle in these maybe.
Perfect for a candle, and that's something you are quite often going to be giving as a gift, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Again, great for using up your lovely patterned cardstocks. You can cover both sides, so that means you can have a nice different colour inside.
Gorgeous.
Which is really fun. So that's the storage box.
That's amazing. There we go. And that's the big side that comes with that.
Then your suitcase.
Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, straight away when I see that, I'm thinking of, you know, like the little vintage tea sets and things that you can get in a little suitcase. But they cost a fortune when you sort of buy those.
They do. So you get the little handle and it cuts, there's a slot either side. So you just pop the handle in the slot.
Fab.
I've left the slot on the other side. You could cover it with cardstock if you don't want it showing.
Okay.
It's totally up to you. And of course you don't have to use the handle if you don't want to. But
That's
it's a really good size. I've just created little hinges with some cardstock. So that's that one. And then I did this one. This one's gone really out of shape where it's been in a box and it's got a bit wonky. But this is a little Christmas box where I've decorated it with some nice sort of peppermint papers.
That's gorgeous.
And I've just put a little bit of hardware on there. So, you know, again, really good size for bigger gifts, which we don't often see. So you could put something
almost like a little hamper.
Yeah, you could put a lot of different, you know, if you wanted to put lots of little toiletries or something, that's big enough for
that. A little tea selection.
Yes.
Or a nice coffee selection maybe in there.
Yeah, nice tea selection.
Some little nibbles.
Yes.
So put lots of little bags of nuts and things. It could be like your little, oh yeah, absolutely. It could be your little movie night box, couldn't it?
It could. And then
Some
the last one
popcorn
we've
and
got
things.
is the little post box.
Yes, this is
Now this is
super
very cute
sweet.
because it's quite a dinky little size.
Yeah.
Now it creates this little post box design. It's got a slot on the top, so you could use it as a money box. Then it does open.
Nice.
You can pop things in there. So
Nice little. Would a pack of playing cards fit in there?
I think so. It would also be nice for maybe something like, you know, for a teenager, you could put lip glosses in there, something like that. And then again, you can cover the slot if you want to. You can just put a strip of paper over that bit. If you wanted to use it as like a little bit of a money box, you could permanently glue this shut rather than put a fastening on. I've just put a little Velcro fastening on. This is Studio Light do these. You'll find them on the website.
Perfect.
So that just means you can open and close it, but it's just something a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. Absolutely brilliant. Boxes for all occasions. You got 30% off, and you're getting your free pack of your mat board in there as well. This on its shown. This on its own should be £7.50. You're getting that absolutely free, and it has sold out individually. So you are going to get that with it, which means you're good to go. It means you can start making straight away, which is so lovely. That is a massive collection that you're getting there, and such brilliant, brilliant value today. Maybe you've always wanted to get some big size. Maybe you haven't done construction projects like this before. Maybe you felt a bit nervous about it and you sort of don't know where to start. You know, this, because you do this a lot, don't you? And
yes, I do. They're so easy. And I've got to say, if you're a collector of Eileen Hull, you might be missing some of these. Because I can't remember, like that post box, I can't remember the last time I had that on a show.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's nice to get them while you can.
Yes, because you were saying right at the start of the show, you don't tend to get remakes of these, do you? Once they're gone, they're gone.
Quite often sort of just discontinue big size just because of the storage, you know, the warehouse space they take up.
Exactly.
So you never know with bigs how long they're going to be around before Sizzix sort of shove them aside to bring in new things.
Yeah, absolutely. So grab them while you can. OTXC27 is your code for this one. And we're going to bring the all-in-one folio, which I happen to know.
My favourite.
Your favourite. You love this. And you are going to have a demo on this in just a moment's time as well. This is absolutely beautiful. It really, really is just absolutely gorgeous. We've got an amazing saving on this one as well. Again, you're going to get your free mat board.
Yes.
You've got an amazing collection of dies with this as well.
You do. You've got some really, really cool accessories with this one as well, which will work in lots of different dies, not just this journal.
Fabulous.
So let's start with the journal itself, shall
we? Yeah, perfect. Here we go. So this is the journal big die.
I've literally got pretty much a blank one here to show you.
Gorgeous. We've got that roll on the show, haven't we? The
yes.
texture rolls.
That's not the one. I'm showing you the wrong one. I'll show you a finished one.
Yes. Yeah.
So it creates a really cool sort of wraparound design. So you've got the cover, and then on each side, let's bring in one that I haven't decorated the inside, it might be a bit clearer. So you've basically got these two sort of flaps that come in, and they fit perfectly inside the cover. So when it closes up, it's almost like a box. And if you want to, you could kind of put fastenings on. I have on some of these. So this one, I've put hardware on it.
They look
so that you can close it up. Now, you've got within the die an element to turn those flaps that come round into a box.
Wow.
So with this one, I've cut it. So I've taken this piece, cut it diagonally across to create this, and then you've got a die
that does
within
the
that.
face.
It creates this little box, so you can kind of enclose it, which means I've put a little book in there.
That's so cute.
So it's a lovely design, and it gives you really, really good options, really, because if you want to, you can cut that flap off and just have like a normal journal.
Yeah.
I've left the back one in and added an element. So it's great for adding in all those little pockets and things. And then, of course, it opens out. On the spine, you've got enough room for 3 books.
Wow.
You also, there's a lot in this one. So just on this one die, you've got the journal. You've also got this little charm holder on there.
Lovely.
And then you've got the element to sort of box in your pocket as such.
It's just absolutely beautiful.
Cool.
When you see these kind of on the shelf as well, all stacked together, I mean, what an amazing
they look lovely,
collection.
and I think this is one of my favourites just because you've got so much space to sort of decorate.
Yeah.
And when we come to demo, I will explain to you about how you put notebooks in and all of that kind of stuff.
Okay, perfect. I love this. It's so
really
tactile, it's so inviting.
It is.
You just want to get in there.
And again, it's a blank canvas. You know, look at all the different styles here. I've got some really feminine ones. I've got this one that I made for my nephew that he's never actually got because I keep bringing it in here.
You will get it one day.
I said to him, when I don't bring these onto HobbyMaker, you can have this one. I've had it for a couple of years now since this was launched, so he's still waiting, bless him. And then that one I made for my sister, and again, she's waiting for that one. My sister Nicola.
They're coming your way. Do you know what, actually, that's it. I mean, Karen's just checked out, Margaret, Sandra as well. Once these have completely sold out, then that's it, isn't it? They won't be back again. So,
and that is enough for this bundle in itself, but we've got more. So we've got your bookbinding. Now this is very clever because this will work with this journal, but it will also work really with any, because it's basically, if you look at the die, will you flip it around?
Turn it around, there we go.
It just basically cuts and scores, so you can then concertina fold to create your own spine. So you just concertina it, glue each sort of spine together, and you've got somewhere you can then glue your pages to. So you would then pop this element on the inside, just inside the spine there, like so. And then you can glue your pages directly in, so you don't have to tie them in. Now, of course, this is the right height pretty much for this journal, but if you think about it, before you fold it, it's a flat piece of card. So if you've got a taller journal, you can work out the measurements. You could stack 2 of these on top of each other to get a higher one.
So you could use that with some of your minis?
Even the minis, you can chop it down at whatever height you want. So you can make this fit any size journal. So it's really handy.
So handy, isn't it?
It's very clever, isn't it? And of course,
Really
if you've got a fatter journal, you can kind of extend it by just gluing more on next to it.
I love that. That's such a great die.
And then we've got the waterfall.
Yes, this is very, very clever.
I love this. So you've got the dies here to create a waterfall. Now each one, let me just open this one. I cut it with magnets. I can't remember which way around it goes. There we are. They're very strong, these
They
magnets.
are strong, aren't they?
They're carnation.
It's good to know. Your carnation magnets are... Oh, there we go.
I think I might have actually glued that one. Yes, these are individual elements. So you just cut a piece of card for the background. So it can be any height. So this one's taller.
Nice, yeah.
So if you want it in a tall journal, if you want it in a small journal, I think I did this one actually to fit this book here, because if you look, this will fit perfectly inside the front cover.
That's great.
And then the idea is you add in your little sort of, you've got your mats and layers. And these will flip open. You can put photos on there. But you've got a die in there that creates the slots.
So you can pop your ribbon through as well.
Yes, so you create just your background piece of card. There are 3 different lengths of these. So, I mean, I should have used a smaller one really with this thin ribbon. But you've got the options. You've got 3 different sizes. And then you just thread it through. I've put magnets on this one, carnation magnets, to keep it closed. And then you would just put some double-sided tape on the back, put it into your journal. And it's a nice little interactive element for you to open up. You can stick little tickets in there, photos, whatever you want.
You could even use that in your cards, couldn't you? Because it's so neat, you could put that in the middle of your card.
You could put it in the middle of your card. It would be quite nice. You could even use some removable adhesive and put like a gift card or something in there, couldn't you, on that? So, and again, it's a blank canvas because you can kind of create whatever size you want, and it will fit in lots of different journals.
It's amazing. Then on top of that, you've also got another set of dies in here to make these pockets. And flowers. They're beautiful.
Yeah, this one did come out at the same time as the folio journal, and there is a big square die in there that will literally create pages.
Wow, okay.
So if you want to cut your own pages to go inside the folio, they're already the right size. You can stick them onto that spine and you're good to go. So you don't need to tie any in. And then you've got 2 little pockets there to do little tuck-ins inside the covers or something. And then some decorative flowers.
Absolutely gorgeous. This is amazing. It's an absolutely incredible bundle for you here. And don't forget, you've got the big dies in here as well to make that fantastic folio, that journal. It's beautiful. And you've got your mat board as well.
Yes.
So it's fantastic.
You've got everything.
Now, we've got, I don't know where the hour's gone, Sharon, but we've got 23 minutes. So if we do a quick demo on this, is that
I'll show you how
right?
to put this one together.
Show us how to put it together. If you get yourself ready, thanks, Sharon McDonough, and I'll just let you know how to get involved. OMXC51 is the code for this collection. It is flying out the door. I think, like Sharon, this for many of you is your absolute favourite. So come on in. 20% of our remaining stock has gone. And we've got a lot of you with this in your basket as well, so it's really important to check it out. Brilliant 30% saving there for you today, and you're getting your free mat board as well. And you've got it on a 3-way split pay, which is totally interest-free. £27.66, that is all you're paying in the first instance. Just make sure, there's loads of you coming through. Make sure you check it out. But would you like to see how to put it together? Let's go over to Sharon.
Yes.
Thank you, my darling.
So this is one of the longer big styes. So if you've got the standard size, standard size.
We're both doing it. We're both going with
there
this
are too
today.
many S's in a Sizzix show, aren't there? If you've got the standard size big shot, you're going to want these longer extended cutting pads, which we've got on the show.
Perfect.
You can see they fit perfectly. I'm going to be using the Big Shot Plus, and you can see your plates are sort of oversized A4, so they're already long enough. So it will work in whichever machine you have. You don't need the bigger one.
Lovely.
I'm going to be using the mat board. You'll straight away notice with the mat board, it's already cut to the right size.
Ah, nice.
So there's no faffing about. And if you've ever tried to cut mount board or mat board with scissors, you'll know you can't cut in a straight line with scissors. So it's great to have this already
I tried to
sized.
cut mat board on a what's it called?
Oh, like a trimmer or a
yeah, a trimmer. That did not work.
Hard, isn't it? Yeah.
It did not work.
No. So having them already sized, also having it in a nice crisp white is nice.
Yeah,
nice because it means you don't necessarily have to do both sides. You know, I'll notice with a lot of my journals, I've put cardstock on the front, but I've left the inside because the white's quite nice. Yeah. Particularly if you're going to be sticking things in, you might not want to waste your cardstock. Whereas if you've bought sort of grey board or something, it doesn't look that smart, does it? So, so you're going to want your mat board.
Beautiful.
The other thing you're probably going to want to get to cover your mat board, I'm going to cover this with cardstock for this demo. You're going to want some sort of adhesive. I like to use adhesive rolls.
Okay.
I buy these.
We've got quite a few of these on the show as well, haven't we? The covers, I mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think Wild Spider is one of the suppliers that does sell these sort of rolls. A lot of companies also do like A4 sheets of double-sided adhesive rolls. So anything like that will do. You can also use glue, but it just means if you're using glue, do it really sparingly and let it dry before you start die cutting, or you might gunk up your die. Yeah. But this is my preferred option, and this is all I ever do. I never use glue on mine.
Okay, perfect.
So for this particular one, you won't be able to see really because it's black on black, but my journal itself kind of comes to here. And then I've got a little element here that makes the sort of enclosed bit. I'll put that on there so you can see. And then I've got the little hardware bit. So I only need to really die cut this, which is good because this is about 13 inches long. So my 12 by 12 paper wouldn't go all the way to the edge.
Okay.
But my 12 by 12 paper is perfectly sized to cut what I need it to. So I'm going to pop some of this paper onto my mat board. So I'm only going to do one side. So I've put some double-sided adhesive tape onto the mat board.
Beautiful.
And I'm just going to peel away that release paper.
While you're just peeling that away, I'm just going to update you at home. 40% of a big healthy stock is already in baskets right now. You do need to check it out if you want to get it home. Actually, I think we've got more than that now. So Isle of Wight, West Yorkshire, Northamptonshire, Shropshire, Merseyside, Staffordshire, Greater London, loads and loads of you there. Check out your baskets to guarantee your place because it's very popular, this one.
I'm not surprised. This is my favourite. Shouldn't have favourites, but I do.
Yeah, it is particularly lovely though, isn't it?
I think having the sort of flaps that come around and enable you to box them in, create little extra bits, it's nice because, you know, generally you're decorating it with all your favourite papers and things, and it's nice to have somewhere to you know, put things. Cool. Now, my 12 by 12 paper obviously isn't quite as long as the mat board, but that's sticky, so I'm not going to run that through my machine as it is because that'll stick to my cutting plates.
Fab.
So I'm just going to trim that a little bit off.
Nice.
And I've already seen by putting it on the die that this is just the perfect length for my journal bit. So I'm going to bring in the die. So you're going to want two of these because it cuts the front and back covers individually. So you're going to want to do the same with another piece of mat board, and we're going to run those through. With big dies, you always put your paper pattern side down.
Okay.
This will be the front.
Yeah.
So you always put it on the die.
Okay. Is that because of the way that the the
yes,
scoring
it's sort
goes.
of it's the scoring, and it kind of rounds the corners a little bit as it goes, almost like bevels it. So always face down.
Okay, perfect.
So, and then we'll run that through.
Well, you're going to see the Big Shot Plus in action now, and the Big
Yes.
Shot Plus is on the show. It's on a 4-way split pay for you if you want to use that as well. But this will come with plates big enough to take all of your big styles.
Comes with your A4 plates, so you don't need to add anything. And all you need for the big styles is just your 2 clear plates. You don't need any of the platforms. Obviously, it comes with the platforms for when you're cutting thin dies, etc. But yeah, and it's cut all of that without problem in one go. I've only covered 1/2 of this. It would easily cut through if I'd put paper on both sides.
Okay.
I could have covered this with texture roll. I could have covered this with leather.
Wow.
And it would have cut through the mat board and the layers. No
I mean,
problem.
they're genius, aren't they? The big styles are just amazing. If you've not worked with them before, it is well worth.
They are amazing.
Give them a go.
It's just such clever technology. Now, you'll notice my little holes, the pieces just popped out. There are little springs in here. So it usually will just spit out bits that have come away. If they don't let them build up in your die. Get your poker tool and just pull them out, because if they build up, eventually it won't cut the it won't cut the hole for you. So I'm going to do the same again to do the other cover.
Beautiful.
So pop that on there, run that through.
And you're not having to put any extra pressure on that, really, are you, as you roll through? It's
not at all.
Look at that.
It's very clever.
Very clever.
We've got texture roll on the show as well, and that is really cool if you want to create like a sort of faux leather effect.
Oh, they're gorgeous. We've got the silver and the grey on there, and the white as well. We'll come to all of those after, because they are brilliant.
Yeah, they're fabulous.
Yeah.
So let's just, as you can see, all my little holes have pinged out. I'll just poke out the ones that are still in there, like so. And then with these, this applies to a lot of the journals, not just this one. This is a kind of style that Eileen does a lot. Your score lines have been done for you. So for the spine, you're just going to fold it there on each one. And that is then going to become your front and back cover.
Brilliant. That's such beautiful paper.
This one's got that lovely fold around. Yeah, do you know this paper is from the other week? Do you remember I was doing a personal impression show? With the surprise goodie bags for the paper.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I bought one after the show. So I thought that would be handy for my Eileen Hull.
Yeah.
Because I'm always looking for nice, different cardstock for doing these journals. Now, with the spine, you've got the option. I should have used a less crazy paper, actually, for you to see.
I'm liking it.
But basically, you've got 3 holes on the spine.
Okay.
If I show you on this one, it might be a bit easier to see. Right. So you've got 3 sort of spines.
Oh, yeah.
Now, they overlap directly. So if you do it like that, you're going to be able to fit 3 notebooks in here.
Perfect.
However, you can come along one if you want to. Stick them together like that, and you'll fit 4 in. Move along one, and you'll get 5 notebooks. So you can have quite a chunky journal if you want to. You will get the most strength out of completely overlapping them, because obviously you've got the double thickness.
Yeah.
And to put them together, I recommend red line tape.
Okay.
You want a good strong adhesive.
Perfect.
So what I tend to do, you obviously don't want to go over the holes, because you might want to thread elastic through there. And I'll explain to you about different ways of putting notebooks in a sec. So I like to just put red line tape down the centre. This tape's running out. Good job I've got a few.
Wow.
And this one's got a little bit left on it. The red line is definitely my go-to for this, because you want a strong one. If you're tying in notebooks, which I'll show you, that also reinforces it, because by threading elastic through these, you're kind of tying them together.
Yeah, nice.
So I always put a little bit above the holes as well, just to make sure, you want this to be durable, because it's a journal you're probably going to be keeping for a while. So there we go. And then I'll show you how the box bit works. There we go. So to put this together, you can see how quick you can make these. If you're making to sell, I've literally covered 2 pieces of mat board with cardstock, run it through,
and that's
stick them together. So it's easy to line up because you can line up the sort of line of the spine there, and then you know you're straight because the holes, you'll be able to see through the holes, you know the holes are directly over each other.
Perfect.
So that has now given me...
Taking shape so quickly.
My little journal,
That's
ready
amazing.
to go. Now, the box element, which is at the top part of the die, I've die cut that twice, just to save time. And all you would do with that, if you wanted to turn one of these into a little pocket, is you would just hot glue it and pop it in. So if you just pop glue along each spine, like so.
Could you use a PVA if you didn't have a
You
glue
could,
gun?
you
Would that
could,
be all right?
yeah. I mean, obviously when I'm here, it's always about speed.
Yeah.
And all you're going to do is kind of, obviously I'm a little bit messy here, but you just sandwich it in.
Amazing.
Like so. Wipe off any glue.
Perfect. You got asbestos fingers, Sharon?
I do. Tell I've been doing this a while. Can't you? Straight in the hot glue. And if you want to, you could do one at the side here as well. Same thing to create a pocket. Depends what you want to do.
Yeah.
And then the other little thing you've got in there is your little charm holder. So for the rings, once you've threaded through your elastic, you might want to hang a charm.
Oh, nice. That comes with it, does it?
So you've got that on there. It's that little part of the die there.
Fantastic.
And what I've done is I've got some of the Sizzix texture roll. That's got double-sided adhesive. Fold it over, stick it to each other, then you'll get a double-sided. So the back's not white, because obviously the back of this is...
And it looks really metallic. I mean, it's beautiful,
and
isn't
because
it?
it's texture roll, it feels like leather. It's not like doing it from card where it might, you know, might tear or whatever. So I'll quickly just mention about the spine before we move on, because I know we've got a few more bits to show you.
Wow.
For putting notebooks in, you really just want some... I use 1.5 millimetre elastic. You'll probably find it on Sewing Street.
Nice. That's good, isn't it, to use the elastic, because you can stretch it a little bit.
You can stretch it a little bit. I just put it through the holes and tie it. I did show you earlier on this one. And then you can just tuck notebooks in. And I tend to just look out for really cheap notebooks in the supermarkets and stuff, because you can trim them down. You can buy an A4 notebook and just chop it to size.
Perfect. Like this one. Is that what you've done with these ones?
Yeah. And that's it. So very simple to put together.
It's so beautiful. I'll just, if I can show you that one here so you can see what Sharon was just saying there about getting your notebooks from the supermarket, chop them up, and then you just feed them in there. And I'll show you the charm as well, because that's good. Is that a real pearl you put on there? Or is that...
I think it's a glass one.
Is it? It's not a genuine South Sea.
Not a genuine one. And the notebooks, if you have got, you see, when I made these, it was before the cinch stack cutter was in existence. And I had to use a craft knife to cut them down. But now we've got the cinch stack cutter, you can quite easily chop down a notebook.
That would be amazing, yeah.
And you'll get nicer edges than I've got there, because I've done those with a craft knife.
It's gorgeous. Listen, every single one of you who needs to check out your baskets on this, please do that ASAP. You've got an incredible bundle here to be able to make these beautiful, beautiful folio journals. And of course, the dice to make these pockets and things inside as well. Lots of those have already gone. Well done to each and every one of you. Just don't forget to check out your baskets. Now, we've got loads of additional bits and bobs that we want to bring to you.
We have.
Which you can use with all of your big dies as well and beyond. So we've got your texture rolls on the show.
Yes.
We've got them in white, silver and grey. So this is the grey. Now these are absolutely amazing, aren't they? Because
They
kind
are.
of give the look of
And
leather.
we haven't had these longer 12-inch ones on for ages, because we tend to bring on the 6-inch ones.
I was going to say, I
because they
don't
were
think
brought
I've
out
ever
later.
actually seen these ones before.
No. We tend to, and the reason they've added these today is because we've got A4 journals.
Of course.
You're going to need the bigger ones.
You're going to need the biggies. Well, listen,
And
it's $6.99.
These are fabulous. Now, you just saw that little charm holder I had in gold, so the silver would be lovely for that.
Lovely.
And my most used texture roll, which will surprise you, is the white.
Oh, really?
Because the white can be coloured. Now, that is made from white.
This is the white texture roll?
That's the white texture roll.
Oh,
because what you
gorgeous.
can do is cover your journal with the white, run it through, then you can come in with your watercolours, all sorts.
Have you embossed this one as
Yeah.
well?
Then what you can do is cut use the die to cut another piece of texture roll so that it fits perfectly, emboss it, and then stick it over the top. And you get
That's
an embossed
amazing.
front. So that's what I've done with those two.
Oh,
Both of
gorgeous.
those are white texture roll. And
Lovely.
I've added a bit of luster wax, you can see. So the white, I feel, is a must-have because you can colour it.
Incredible, love that. That is here for you, and just $12.99 for the 12-inch. Absolutely incredible. And you've got the silver as well. I mean, how amazing is that? So the silver and the grey. I don't know why or how, but for some reason we've got those pretty much at half price today.
Brilliant. The grey to me looks like suede.
It does,
I think
doesn't it?
You'll have a lovely journal if
it's
you
like
want
those
just
kind
a
of
plain-
moleskin.
It
It's
is,
got
isn't
that
it?
same effect, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then the silver's got that lovely leather texture
Yes,
to it as well.
you can spritz it with water, scrunch it up, and get a real distressed leather look with it as well.
Nice.
So
gorgeous.
it really is like paper leather. You can't really tear it.
Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know if that's meant to have gone to $6.99. It doesn't make a lot of sense to
No,
me.
it doesn't make sense to me,
but they are today. So the silver and the grey, we just seem to have that crazy deal on the show today, which is rather lovely. So take advantage of those while you can. Do you know what? I'm not even going to look at my sheets because I feel like, I don't know, that does not make sense, but it's happening. So go for it. That's for the grey, $6.99, and you got the silver there at the same price as well, which is absolutely brilliant. WL1S52 is your code there. Check them out. Well done to each and every one of you coming through there. Oh my goodness, there's so much on the show. Is there anything else that you'd like to... Oh yes, the cardstock as well.
Yes.
Now, this is an absolute must. It's your essentials, isn't it, really?
Yes.
Do you have a favourite out of this lot?
Rose gold, which I know is most people's favourite.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, look at the luxury on this. So you've got lots of different textures here as well, haven't you?
You've got 5 different finishes. You've got your matte, you've got brushed metal, you've got that lovely glitter, you've got pearlescent, and then you've got that lovely high shine mirror card.
It's amazing.
Really luxurious. The thing I love about Sizzix glitter cards, opulent cardstock, is it's classy.
Yeah.
Because we all know sometimes glitter card can look a little bit tacky, a little bit cheap. And
yeah, and it also flakes.
Yes.
Sometimes it can flake a bit, and then that's a bit annoying.
And you will know if you've ever bought sort of cheap coated cardstock glitter card. It doesn't die cut very well, but of course Sizzix are all about die cutting.
Yeah.
They are never going to bring you any sort of cardstock that doesn't die cut beautifully because that's what they're known for. So
I'm going in. Is that okay? Because
Go
I do want to show you the different. I mean, and I love with Sizzix how everything. These are called surfaces, and it makes sense because it's all your different textures. It's just beautiful.
And even down to the packaging,
Yeah.
that actually is cardstock on the front.
On the front.
So you could keep this as your swatch, chop that off, and keep it as a
nice.
reference to see
it's clever, isn't
which finish.
I just want to show you that as well. So this is the glitter, right? I'm really pressing hard. You can see, like, look, my hands are turning white. I'm pressing so hard. There's not a single bit of glitter on my fingers, not even a speck. It's amazing. So all of the different textures in here, absolutely. I'm not doing a very good job here, am I? Absolutely beautiful.
I like the brushed metal for sentiments. I love die cutting sentiments from the brushed metal and maybe the the mirror, because it just gives your card really luxurious.
Yeah, that is so lovely. So that is your rose gold, 50 sheets for $6.99. That's amazing, isn't it? We've also got your gold here as well. So again, all of those same surfaces, the brushed metal, the matte, the pearl there as well, and the glitter, all in there for you. And that is in your gold, okay? And then we've got the I love the charcoal.
The charcoal's really quite different.
Yeah.
Because you think charcoal, black, but it's not black. It's a lovely proper charcoal colour in that it's got that lovely sort of dark grey, but when it catches the light, some of those mirror finishes in the brushed metal have almost got like a lilac tone
it does,
to them.
doesn't it? It's
really
beautiful.
pretty. Really pretty. I haven't seen anything like that.
No.
That really is quite a unique colour, I think.
It's gorgeous. We're in single figures for this one now. 50 sheets for $16.99. It's absolutely superb. So come on in again there. And then we've got the ivory. And this, I mean, it looks like kind of frosted
It's
snow.
like
It's
crunchy
beautiful.
snow. And the thing I like about this is it's white. A lot of white glitter card has like lots of colours
Pinks
through
and
it,
reds
like
and-
iridescent. Sizzix do have that in they've got a festive set that's got that sort of white. But in this ivory set, it's proper crunchy Crunchy snow white.
Yeah,
It's lovely.
it is absolutely gorgeous. Again, 50 sheets for $16.99. ZD1S30 is your code for this one. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, and you listen, I mean, this show is like a dream come true for anybody wanting to make journals, using your big dies, making beautiful gifts for people to make and sell or to keep as keepsakes for yourself and your family as well. This is your show. This is your absolute dream. So if you've just tuned in and you're thinking, oh, I've missed it, have a little look on our website, hobbymaker.com. Everything you've seen, all of the deals that you've got on this show as well, will be here right the way through till midday tomorrow. We've got the repeats going out overnight as well. If you are watching the repeat, speak to our call centre because there might be some differences in stock from what we're saying now.
Yes.
But have a little chat with our call centre, 0800 001 4433. And of course, look at our website, hobbymaker.com, to see all of the deals on today's show. Always fabulous to see you, my darling.
Thank you.
Mwah. Thank you very much, my lovely, and we'll see you again soon. Yes. Do not go anywhere because we have one final hour here at HobbyMaker, one final live hour, I should say. And we have lovely Helen here from Craft Consortium with an absolutely beautiful bundle, and it's all about your little Robin. We'll see you in a sec.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
I'm a little bit in love with this.
I know, it's so lovely.
Yeah, Dan's like, sorry, Rosie, I'm interrupting you. I'm in love with this.
It's very
so beautiful.
relaxing looking at these papers.
It is. It's gorgeous. Have you seen this yet? This is your Little Robin Redbreast from Craft Consortium. Tell us a little bit about the artist as well, because this is just beautiful.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. So her art is very sort of traditional. She learned in a traditional way, and that's why you get that kind of feeling of like old children's storybooks and stuff like that. And she's very much about nature, and I believe she lives in Hampshire, and she gets a lot of her inspiration from like the rural areas in Hampshire. And she's been doing it a long time, which is what's so special. And her and her husband actually run a farm, so I guess she probably gets a lot of the inspiration from that too.
Do you know what? That absolutely makes sense. And you see the collection as well. It's incredible. Now, you brought this earlier on, Helen.
Yes.
50, but we've got a number of different ways for you to get involved. We've got the big bundle where you're going to get absolutely everything. 50% of that stock went in the earlier show, and we have a massive stock on show for you today. So I would thoroughly recommend coming on in straight away. You can see the full collection, and we're going to go through it all for you as well. But this really is amazing. You've got your paper pads, you've got your stamps, you've got your... It's incredible. $34.99 down from £61.40.
That is incredible.
What a saving.
It's amazing. When we first saw the price in the earlier show, because I don't get to know what the prices are, so I kind of see what the prices are with everybody else. And I was like almost speechless.
Yeah, it's saving.
It's amazing. Not only, if you just had like the paper pads for that collection, you'd be really happy with that price. But you're getting stamps, you're getting an embossing folder, which is a 3D embossing folder, which is really special. Lots of ephemera, like you were talking about, washi tape, pearls, things like that. Even the gorgeous matte and layer paper that I always suggest, using with those pattern papers. And that's what's really clever about Craft Consortium is really when they bring you a collection, all you kind of need to add is maybe a card blank and some adhesive, and you're away because there's so much to work with. Absolutely.
It's so stunning. If you haven't yet seen this, you're in for such an amazing treat because it is absolutely beautiful. I mean, this is the 12 by 12 inch pad, and we'll just show you some of the pictures in here. It's
really lovely.
Beautiful. But that's a full page of toppers right there.
Absolutely. And I love the fact that you're getting all seasons here. So it feels some of these pages feel very spring-like, some feel more autumnal. You've got Christmas going on. And so it means that these can be used in so many different seasonal cards, which is special.
It's lovely, isn't it? I think that's what a lot of people don't necessarily realise. The robin is here all year round.
Absolutely.
It just doesn't disappear after Christmas.
No, I hadn't realised that, to be fair. It's only until they start coming in your garden in the sort of spring and summertime you think, oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah. What's really special about these papers as well, they're 200 GSM, they're uncoated ones, and what uncoated means for you is that you can stamp on them, you can paste on them, all those sorts of things, and then you've got some pearlescent and some gloss pages as well. I think this is one of the gorgeous pearlescents. And that's 180 GSM. So these are good weight, not only for cards and things like that, but also if you're doing scrapbooking or gift boxes and things like that, you can use that because 12 by 12 paper is really good for that. Look at the gloss, it's so fantastic.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is the 12 by 12 on its own. You do have all individuals available on the show, so if you'd like to come in for any of those, obviously with your paper, actually, this is cardstock, really.
It's a very good weight,
amazing. Then you might want to come in for an extra one of these as well. So just $16.99, which is awesome value.
Can we just talk, sorry to interrupt, but can we talk about these pages as well? The front and the back pages of these paper pads, you can snip into those and get extra toppers as well, or you can send them through your scan and cut, whichever is up to you.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And so what's lovely about that is that means you've got even more elements if you want to, because I say never waste anything, use the whole thing.
Definitely. So that is your 12 by 12 inch, okay, QZ 2076, and it's only $12.99, which is amazing. Incredible value. Now, we do have other paper pads as well, which are all colour coordinated within the collection, aren't they? So, look at the back cover of that.
I know.
You can cut into
it. You could, and in fact, I say do that, definitely cut into the packaging of these papers, because that's, again, something Craft Consortium does really well. They make the packaging look just as beautiful as the product. So this is really wonderful. These colours, again, depending on which pattern paper you put them with, will bring out a different colour in that pattern paper. But I love the fact that you've got a very sort of rainbow spectrum here. So you've got maybe your winter colours with your blues and things like that, but spring with your yellows and your oranges. Maybe you're going into the summer with those pinks and things. So I love the fact that you've got something that's going to work with all the pattern papers.
Definitely. And all of this, whatever page you're working with, it's going to work.
Absolutely.
It all goes beautifully. That's only £4.99. I'm absolutely flabbergasted by this. £4.99 for all of this. It's A4 size.
So
That's
good.
amazing. We've also got your 6x6 pad, and this is the 12x12, just perfectly shrunk in half.
Absolutely, it's a shrunken down, but it's not cutting out any of the beautiful detail that you get. And because this is exactly because there's such gorgeous detail in it as well, you don't lose anything from it becoming smaller. Because sometimes, you know, if you shrink something down, you lose all that gorgeous detail. That doesn't happen here. They've made sure at Craft Consortium that all the detail works just as well in the 6x6.
Just love these. I mean, all of these
I love
little
the
cards.
seed
Yeah, the
packets.
seed
So
packets are
cool.
amazing. Yeah, it's, you know, think of all your gardener friends, farmers. Everybody will just love this. I think it's absolutely stunning.
The imagery is so joyful. That's the thing. It's
Yeah.
like you don't. I mean, I'm not a huge gardener. I don't do a lot of it. But even I can look at these pages and it just feels inspiring and feels sort of very relaxing. And I
You've
love
got pages like this. It's
Exactly.
a little bit like Rob Ryan kind
look
of
at the
style.
blush in the back. Yeah,
that's beautiful.
Who did you just say?
Like Rob Ryan, he does paper cutting.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
He's amazing. He's one of my favourite artists. He does paper cuts and things, and he does
Cool.
a lot of blue and kind of cream and blue and white. They're just
Oh,
really,
might have
really
to look that
lovely. Yeah, oh, he's fabulous. £4.99 is all we're talking for
Amazing.
this, which I think is superb. Now, these are all available in the big bundle, the complete collection, but we also have a paper pad collection. So if you want all three of these, they're here for you for I mean, I'm not a bit right. This on its own, I would gladly be paying, you know, $29.99 for this would be brilliant. $19.99 for the 12x12 pad would be fabulous.
Really happy.
You're getting all three of
I
these
know.
today for just $19.99.
And what I would say is, obviously, in the bigger, if you're going for the bigger bundle, I understand there's like the embossing folder and the stamps. These are things that you're going to use all the time, but they're not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
But obviously, these are your consumables, and this is like. There's no date, there's no sell-by date on this beautiful imagery. This is something that will still be relevant in 5 years, 10 years' time.
Yeah.
So why not stock up? And I always say, there is no sell-by date on paper. It won't go off, so stick it away even if you haven't got a reason for using it now.
Absolutely, but you're so right. Even if you've come through, even if you've got the great big bundle with everything in it, definitely, especially at $19.99, get yourself an extra set of all of your papers, because you don't want to be in that situation where you don't want to cut in because you're on your last page. Grab them while you can. I mean, this is absolutely joyful, so beautiful. Now, we're going to go through all of your other individuals as well. Remember, everything we show you is in the complete collection as well. It's in the ultimate collection. So, which is, I still can't get over the price.
I know.
It's just, none of it makes sense.
It's amazing.
Honestly, just grab it while you can. Now, we're going to, which one would you want to go to next, my darling? Did you say? We're going to go for the stamps, and these are so pretty, aren't they gorgeous?
They're so lovely. So you're getting 11 stamps here, and again, this is imagery that you see throughout the paper pads, you see through all the other elements. But also, what's really wonderful about this, particularly if you're someone who's very new to colouring, there's a lot of detail on here. And what that means is if you're terrified of shading, you're just like, I just can't get it. And I was like that when I was a kid. I just couldn't ever get it. I never understood it. But when you look at imagery like this, you'll see the lines. And I always say, take your darker colours onto the lines and instantly you've got that shading without worrying about it.
You don't have to do anything, do you?
No, and that's what's great about this collection. But I love the little watering can.
It's very Peter Rabbit. It's very kind of
Beatrix Potter,
Beatrix
absolutely,
Potter,
yes,
isn't it? It's
yes.
beautiful. I'm really perplexed and really. I'm honestly just flabbergasted by these prices.
I know, it's amazing.
I can't get over that. £4.55. Dan just said it's not often that Rosie's gassed is flabbered. It's flabbered right now, I tell you. £4.55.
That's so funny. These prices have flabbered me right now.
They've flabbered me right off the chair. LF2012 is your code for this. Come on in and check them out while you can. Honestly, it's ridiculous. And obviously, they're all in the big bundle as well, the Ultimate Collection. Okay. Now, we love a bit of washi tape, and this is particularly pretty. This is so beautiful. And I love how you've used it. I was looking at this earlier. It's just gorgeous.
I'm really a fan. Like, I love washi tape, and I find sometimes, even when you buy the ornate decorative ones, you still end up using it to like hold your dies down and stuff. And I don't do that. Don't waste the beautiful decorative washi tape on holding your dies down to go through your die cutting machine. And this, honestly, super, super easy to do, and yet I think it really makes a card pop, especially if you're doing a really large white card.
Now, this is in the big bundle too, but obviously you want to use this. So definitely grab yourself a couple more sets. You know, if you can go for one extra set, do that. If you're able to go for 2 extra sets, I would 100% do that, because this is absolutely gorgeous. XD 2067 for your extra washi tape. Okay, and then we've got this beautiful embossing folder.
Love the embossing folder.
I just love what you've done here, and that's
Thank you.
amazing.
Now, this was a happy accident. It's
gorgeous. Okay,
it was.
That was what I was. My mum and dad said.
Oh, me too. Me too. Yeah. Although mine was more unhappy accident. They were like, oh no.
I know. They told me I was happy accident. Yeah, obviously to make me feel better.
That's so funny.
Anyone else? Anyone else messaging? Let's be in this club together.
I wasn't planned at all. In fact, they were done with 3. Yeah, and then they were like, oh, we've got a 4th one.
I was number 4.
I think we talked about this before.
Lauren said, no, she was perfectly planned. She was number 1. There we go.
I always take it, though, that I was number 4 and they never had any more kids, so I must have just been amazing. They were like, nothing could ever top this.
That's it. You've completed your set.
It's done.
The cherry on the top. Yeah, that's us, babe.
Yeah.
This is I mean,
yes. What were we talking about? How did we get to that even? Oh, happy accident.
Happy
This is a happy
accident.
accident. Yeah, I was cleaning. It was an accident. I hadn't meant to put the brush on. But I didn't realise I had ink on the brush. And I was just going, I wonder if I could. And then I would, oh, there's blue on it. And then I was like, hey, let's do it all blue. And actually it worked really well.
Beautiful, though.
Yeah, because it reminds me of Wedgwood.
It does.
Yeah.
It also, I mean, it looks like really incredible plasterwork as well. You know, like in cornicing and stuff like that. When you're in a lovely Victorian stately home and you've got all that lovely plasterwork.
I'd like that on my house.
Yeah, me
welcome.
too. Well,
stick some of these.
Yeah. I was going to say. Perfect.
So just to let you know, if you've never seen an embossing folder before, or you've never seen a Craft Consortium one anyway, these are the 3D. And so what's so special about that is you get several layers. Right. So like on the top layer, you've got the birds and maybe the poinsettias. And then as you go further into the imagery, you'll see the leaves and the strawberries and things like that. And that's why it makes it so easy to do ink work. Because when you put a brush over the top, obviously because it's different layers, different pieces will pick up different parts of the colour. And so you get that gorgeous kind of mix, which is nice.
What kind of cardstock are you wanting to use with your 3D embossing folder?
So this one,
GSM-wise?
This one I've got is, I think it's a 200 GSM, super smooth from Sweet Factory.
Lovely.
I think you'll be absolutely fine with 180. You'll also be fine with metallic. I would just say if you're finding that you are using a brand that maybe is a little under par in terms of quality, you might find that it cracks or something like that. But if you want to, you can always spritz your piece of paper or card before you send it through the embossing. And that means that when the embossing folder sort of bends into the card, it kind of breaks up some of that stuff. Nice. Yeah, so you can do that. But I would always say use your best quality card, sort of 180 GSM 200.
Beautiful. I mean, this is absolutely, so that is perfect. I mean, how many Christmas cards are you about to make with this?
Absolutely.
So lovely. And you can make and sell with all of it, right?
As long as you're creating, you can be selling. Absolutely.
Beautiful. That's your 3D embossing folder. Once again, it is in the big bundle. If you just want the individual, it is there for you. $4.99.
Yeah, wow.
Where have these prices come from? It's ridiculous. Now, shall we go? Which one are we on to next? The ephemera. Here we go. This is just, this is proper. Is it wood chip or is it just really good chipboard?
Absolutely. Yeah. And this is
not
all
wood chip. Sorry, chipboard.
Here's a bag of wood chip. Enjoy. Hey, you could stick. No, you could stick that on. People like it in mixed media. You never know. But this is chipboard, and it is self-adhesive. So you've got a little peel off on the back. And again, this imagery is what you see throughout the papers, throughout the stamps. It's all very sort of beautifully collected together. That you've opened it.
I have. Sorry, I couldn't help it. That just happened by mistake there. I mean, look at
I love these. Can I just say, super cute.
They're so cute.
Yeah, so nice.
Oh, Dan just said, who does she think she is? Dave. That's who I think I am. I'm opening them.
I think that I'm always surprised when the presenter doesn't open them because it's literally just a sticky back.
Yeah.
So it's not difficult at all to just put it back.
Exactly. There we go. Look at this. These are amazing.
So nice.
So gorgeous. And again, you know, you're going to use these to get yourself some more. It's only $2.99.
Yeah, I mean, the chipboard pieces are really fun for adding. You can add them to frames, things like that. You can add them to your gift bags, you could add them as little tags if you wanted to, all sort of things like that. And because they're self-adhesive, obviously it makes it just that little bit easier. And I love the fact that the elements that you've got in there are slightly different sizes to the elements that you have in the paper pad, so they kind of give that different, absolutely.
They're just
really
gorgeous. Loads of you coming through. They're £2.99, so 100% get yourself some more. In fact, any of the usable items here, I would 100%. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. Your Little Robin Redbreast charms, and these are stunning. How beautiful is that? That is lovely. So you could literally make a necklace, sell it.
Absolutely,
I mean, that's incredible.
So this is just an old bracelet that I had hanging about. Put a little. You get the little circular bit on the top, and then I just added an extra
jump ring.
Well, no, it's got no. Well, it's
it's
attached. I mean, as in you don't have to like thread it through like the body of the birds. Sorry, I should have made that a bit clearer. I know it doesn't have a jump ring on, but I added a jump ring afterwards. But it's got that. And of course, because this is metal, if you wanted to, you could use like an alcohol ink and kind of mess around with the colour and stuff like that. Really easy, and I love the fact that if you pop this on a card or something, it completely changes the look.
Can I just show you?
Oh, that's the packaging.
Lovely.
That's the way. Again, that's the packaging with the name on.
That's great.
So,
I mean, honestly, what a beautiful thing to do for somebody. We all know the robin is so significant for so many people. It's so meaningful, and it's not just for Christmas. The robin's here all year round, and these are just absolutely stunning. For £2.99 to get 8 metal charms. That's absolutely fantastic. So even if you've come through for the ultimate collection, I would 100% be getting some more of these, because straight away, what is it, £2.99 divided by 8? What are we talking about per charm there?
Not a clue.
Not a clue either. I mean,
I've got no maths brain at all.
But that's got to be.
Very, very inexpensive.
37p. What are you going to be selling a little bracelet like that for?
Super cute.
You know, how fantastic. If you would like jump rings, by the way, I mean, Carol's just gone for 4 more sets of these. If you would like jump rings, can I recommend you take a look at Jewellery Maker's website, because you'll be able to get them really inexpensively there as well. So really, really good. They are fabulous. Oh my goodness, I love this collection. Loads of your multi-buying there coming through as well. Now we've got the adhesive pearls as well. We always love a pearl.
Absolutely. So you're getting 80 of these with colours that sort of complement particularly that plain paper pad that we've got. And so this was going to work again, changing up. You've got spring moving into summer with and then the yellows with maybe the autumnal, and then that blue with the winter. Again, these are something that are going to be really work well with different projects, and these are self-adhesive, so no problem about worrying about glue.
Win-win. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got those for £2.99 as well, which is superb. And then we have your rub-ons.
Yes.
And these are fab. You've even got your little stick in there, haven't you?
You do have your little stick. So these, obviously, the rub-ons that you see here, obviously, to go on the paper, but I just added it to some wood.
Love
I would recommend, though, if you are going to add it to something like wood, use like a ball tool rather than a wooden tool. It just makes it a bit easier, because obviously wood is a bit malleable, whereas paper kind of stays where it is. But yeah, really simple. And I feel like when you look at it, particularly on the wood, it almost looks like it's painted on there. And that's the sort of real benefit of using a transfer, because there's no edges or anything like that. It's really smooth.
Rub-ons have come a very long way,
What
haven't
did I say? Transfer. Yeah, rub-ons.
Yeah, well,
take that. Take that.
Rub-on is a transfer, isn't it? But they've come such a long way.
They have.
Because they really do just blend in with everything.
Nice.
Now, everything we've just shown you, okay, it's all here. Let's show you some of these beautiful samples as well from the team, because what an amazing, amazing set. This is the Ultimate Collection. Everything we've just shown you, it's all in here. And if you tot up even all the individuals with their savings, right, we should never be at $34.99.
No, I know.
That just should not be the price. So you're making savings on all of the individuals anyway, but this is by far the best value. Everything we've just shown you, all 3 paper pads, the rub-ons, the pearls, the charms, the stamps, the 3D embossing folder, the washi tape. It is all in there, and that deal is just exceptional. So go grab it while you can. Oh, look at
I know,
this
is so beautiful. I think, I don't know for sure, but I think that's heat embossing as well. It looks like heat embossing to me. Really nice.
How on earth, Elizabeth? Have you had paper embossed first?
I thought so.
Wow, that is absolutely gorgeous. This is beautiful as well. I mean, imagine doing like a little garden notebook and journal. It might be a wedding book. I mean, look at this. How beautiful is this? Everything you make with this collection is going to be glorious. Everything you make with this collection is going to be absolutely incredible.
Imagine if you were getting the journal dies from Sharon's,
Sizzix,
from Sharon's show. These papers would look lovely with
yeah,
that.
they really would. They look absolutely amazing.
And this
is so cool.
It's like Mary Poppins' hat.
It's amazing. It really is, isn't it?
It's really cute. I love that.
Who's made that? That's Elizabeth. Oh my goodness, the design team have gone to town.
Again, the design team do such a wonderful job, and they really think of very unique and lovely ideas, which I like.
I love that. I mean, for next year's
I know.
Easter bonnet, you can just be. You could make that. Hello.
I
You
love
can make
that.
a little fascinator.
Yeah, that does look like a fascinator,
Do you
actually. If you
not?
put that on a hairband,
You could.
that'd be really cool.
I don't mind
Imagine
if I do.
if you went to, like, because sometimes Ascot have certain days, like you have to use recycled things
Oh,
or
is
stuff
that
like that.
right?
Yeah, and so imagine if you went with something, I mean, obviously not necessarily you'd be able to use it forever, being out of paper, but that would be really cool.
Amazing,
Yeah,
so
that's a really cool
lovely.
idea.
And then look at some of these gorgeous, gorgeous cards as well. It doesn't ever rain in England, Dan, didn't you know that?
Yeah, I wish. I wish.
Doesn't at the moment. It's now, I mean, look at these beautiful cards as well. Absolutely gorgeous. SH2065. Come on in and check out. 60% of the Ultimate collection has now gone, and that does not include everyone who's coming through and put it in their basket. So well done to all of you. Check out. Would you like to see this in action and get some more inspiration? I would too. Helen, what are you going to make for us,
Right,
darling?
so let's make a fun little shaped card.
Oh, that sounds
So let's
fun.
get out my elements here. Now, this is, I just want to quickly, I've got a plain one here and then I've got a finished one. I just want to quickly talk you through this card.
Okay, that's cool.
So this is a 6x6 card and I've literally just taken it to a trimmer, chopped out the centre and then used that as the sort of gate element. So you created like a gate or something, like a little fence, things like that. And then what I've done is I've come in with some ink and a little bit of paper. So this was very simple. I'll just show you quickly on here.
That's lovely.
Thank you. I just went with a sort of slightly sharper brush rather than a smooth brush.
Sorry, hold the phone.
Yep.
Where have you got these very cute
The memento.
rings?
I don't know where I got them. These
adorable.
pearl ones, I think they're petal. I think they're called memento petal. You might find them on the website.
So cute. I love them.
It means you don't have to carry like your big pads with you. So what I did to create that was just go in and really not be too sort of precious about it. The whole idea is it's sort of dirt that's gone onto the fence.
The prettiest dirt I've ever seen, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
That's like...
So yeah, as you can see, so that's why I've gone with a bristle brush rather than a smooth brush, because I want to see those lines as if you've almost sort of had something rubbing up against the brush, the gate.
What do you know you were going with that then? Oh, yeah.
Dirt. And then what I've done is just taken some of the paper that we've got in our A4 sheet and just taken a pair of scissors like so. Let me just check I've done that to the right side. And then gone in, not being too precious about what I create and creating some mud. And then we'll just go in.
Oh, this is one of the best gadgets ever, isn't it?
I love this from Sticks Too. It's so clever. Because I have to say, you
Little
can
paper
do
rougher
this with scissors, but I'm not the safest person in the world. So taking a pair of scissors and like opening them wide up and scraping paper against it is not really my vibe. So we just go like that. And then I've got one here that I've already put some ink on as well. So you'll see there. And we'll add that. But what we're going to do is we're going to start creating our little elements. So I've taken, now these all have come from the front and the back cover.
Okay. Oh, so this isn't the ephemera?
No, this isn't the ephemera. But what I've done, because obviously if you were just putting this straight onto a card, it wouldn't be a problem that the background would obviously be a strange pattern on the back.
Right.
But because I might see elements of it, I've just put some craft cards and then cut out at the same time so that you don't have to worry about the back.
Lovely.
So let's build up our card. First of all, we're going to make this a little bit 3D.
Beautiful. If you want any foam pads, anything like that, do have a little look on our website on HobbyMaker, because the 1p that you pay, $4.95 for the whole day, everything you order from the website is also included in that one poster and packaging.
I find that
it's
so
amazing.
That's such a clever idea. Because the worst thing in the world is when you've purchased something, whatever, and then you suddenly realise you need some tape and it's like $2.99 or something.
Yeah.
I think that's a really clever and unique idea.
It's fab, and we will continue to do it. We don't like talking about it too much because Scott does always just get a little bit when we talk about it, because it does cost HobbyMaker a lot of money, I'm not going to lie. But
Sure,
you know,
absolutely.
it's something that we are very committed to.
But it's a very nice benefit for everybody out there, which is nice.
I remember once, and even though I checked out at the same time, I ordered 3 different sets, 3 different sizes of photograph from a very famous photo company who I'm sure are doing pretty well. And I had to pay 3 lots of postage and packaging for those 3 different sizes.
What, when you booked at the same time?
And I checked them all out at the same time.
Wow, that's rough.
I know.
That is rough. No, I'm not.
Oh, that was quick. I like that, Dan.
Oh,
said, what a negative
wow,
experience.
yeah, that took me a while
and
to
Dan
get,
was like,
actually.
it wasn't the negatives, it was the proper photographs. Hey!
Bum.
Saturday night with Dan.
Right. So we're just adding these little elements on to build up.
The art is such beautiful
It's
art
so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it, oh, look, it's squeezed out. And, oh, I think I need to put that on a little foam pad as well. And I love the fact, see, this is, I'm quite a neat and simple crafter. I don't get too messy too often, but this was sort of a real one of those things where I just went with it.
Yeah.
Like I had the idea, I wanted to try it, and I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna go with it and see what happens.
Yeah, it's lovely.
All right, we're gonna have carrots growing on our veg patch.
Nice.
So
That was the first thing I ever grew.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I remember planting carrots with my dad. And I was very proud of my carrot because I only one actually grew out of the ground and it was about 3 centimetres.
Oh, did you eat it?
I did, of course I did.
Yeah.
Of course I did. I was so proud.
Oh, that's so good.
3 centimetre carrot.
So my brother bought, so like I said to you, we're not gardeners in our family. Well, me and my mum aren't gardening people, but you know, my mum likes flowers and things like that. And so my brother bought her sunflowers for Mother's Day.
Oh, lovely.
And so we've been like nurturing these beautiful sunflowers, watching them, being so careful, really lovely, making sure. And then I told you I went away on holiday.
Yeah.
And we completely forgot about the sunflowers, and we came back and they're all dead.
Oh, no.
We were so sad about it. I was like, oh no.
So it's heartbreaking, isn't it? We took it, I did this with the kids. And it was a couple of years ago, and they both had their little pots. And then they grew to that big, and then we put them in the garden. And Idris's, it was about 6 foot. I mean, it grew, it was massive.
Oh.
And just as it was about to bloom, a crow pecked its head
No!
off. And so we were all a bit devastated about that.
That is devastating.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like you really get connected to them, don't you?
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I've got a little. Right now, I was calling this a radish earlier.
Okay.
But it's not a radish.
let's have
It's a
a look.
beetroot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So
It
I was
does look a
calling
bit like a radish.
Yeah. I was
Are
like,
they
do you
from
know
the
what? I'm
same
going with
family?
it. I have no idea.
I have no
Someone
idea.
else said it could also be a turnip.
It could be a turnip.
So this is one of the rub-ons. So I just place it down like so.
Oh, yeah, but the leaves are definitely a beetroot leaf, aren't
absolutely.
they? Yeah.
And this is your stick that you get in the little pack.
Perfect.
And you're just going to rub over the top. Now, what you'll see is it kind of has almost a halo once it's gone down.
Okay.
So you kind of get a feeling.
Sorry.
Hello.
There we go.
Brilliant. No one
Saturday
can,
night
no one
sing
can,
along with Helen
no one
and
can
Rosie.
sing around me, and I don't like intervene and start singing too. It's just not possible. Right, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to lift it up. So let me just take that up like that. You don't need to use this, but my fingers aren't working properly there. That's it, there we go. So I've got it up. And what you're going to do is you're just going to peel it away. And if you see that any of it's still left on, just place it back down and rub again. But how cool does that look?
And it really blends into the card.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
Really, it really looks like it was already on that white card, I think. So nice.
I forgot about your cool glue.
And do you know what?
Your glue thing.
This gun, I've had more questions on social media to me about this gun than I've ever had about literally
It's pretty
anything.
cool, though. I mean, it is mega.
I did one of those little funny things where, you know, on Instagram where you say, ask me anything.
Oh, yeah.
And like, I got about 15 questions, and I think that 70% of them were, where did you get the glue gun from? You guys have got to start selling it here.
I think we do. Would you like that? Would you like to ask Helen anything tonight?
Yes,
Message
absolutely.
in. We are live and interactive. Dan would like to know your favourite flavour of crisps.
That is super easy.
Oh, yeah.
Prawn cocktail crisps.
Okay, nice.
I love, but it has to be.
that you have a straight answer.
Oh yeah,
That's just-
but it has to be
can't.
from not the runners. It has to be the other brand.
You know, I find it really hard to answer that question because I love all crisps.
I love those too, to be fair, they're good.
Cocktails,
Yeah,
so
that's
still a vibe
probably
in
why.
it. Pickled onion monster munch is my favourite.
That's so good. Now, what is that? Is that a monster or is that a hand of a monster?
See, I always thought it was their like footprint, yeah. Or the hand.
Yeah.
But maybe it is the monster.
But according to the internet, obviously everything you read on the internet is completely true.
Obviously.
Yeah, but apparently it is the monster.
Oh.
But I don't know if that's true. Who knows?
I mean, it could also be their mouth.
Yeah, could be. Could be.
Do you remember the little ones? Yes. The vanilla. Vanilla. Really?
Oh.
We're learning all sorts from Dan today. Oh, I remember those. So Dan informed us earlier that before the chocolate orange came about, there was a Terry's chocolate apple.
No way.
Which has been confirmed by Wendy, and quite a few other customers messaged in and said, yes, that's true.
Terry's chocolate apple?
Yeah.
How does that turn into a...
Yeah, because the segments and all
you
that.
don't get segments in it.
But I mean, I'd love to see it. It'd be quite cool. But he's just also said that there was vanilla monster munch at one stage.
I had to say, I heard that.
I don't
And as
remember
much
that.
as I'm like all up for let's give everything a try, that sounds disgusting.
Yeah. The monster munch that turn your tongue blue, I do remember those.
Do you remember tomato ketchup Walkers?
Yes.
I used to love them. And pizza, pepperoni pizza.
Pepperoni pizza. I mean, I love. Have you tried Takis?
Yes.
Takis
They are so strong, aren't
I
they?
love
They
them.
turn your tongue blue.
The Fuego is the best one. I love that, super hot. This is super amazing, just bringing it back to crafting. Helen's beautiful garden card. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is all made from your beautiful, beautiful collection.
Except obviously my name.
Except your name.
You don't get my name in this collection.
No. Is that just from alphabet dies?
That is from the Scan and Cut. Drawn with the Scan and Cut. If I ever want to write anything, it always comes from the Scan and Cut.
Beautiful. Oh, there we go. Someone's just asked that question.
So I literally typed it out on Artspira, sent it to my Scan and Cut, and it drew it for me.
And then, how did you match that colour? Because that colour's really beautiful.
I literally got all my pens out and kind of went.
Just went, oh, which one works?
Yeah, it was as simple as I think I told you before, I'm quite a lazy crafter, so it's probably the closest green to me.
It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's so lovely. This collection, right, is absolutely flying out of the door. It should be £61.40 for the full collection, which, to be honest, as it stands, is an amazing, amazing deal. But you're getting it for £34.99 today, and you are getting ever such a lot in this collection. You've got your 12 by 12 inch paper pad. You've got your A4 paper pad. You've got your 6 by 6 inch paper pad. Now, these three are also available as a separate bundle, which you are welcome to come through as well. But absolutely beautiful. And then, I mean, the bundle for the paper pad, I just can't get my... Even if you add this bundle to the Ultimate Collection, you're still not at full price.
It's amazing.
It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. So 100% get yourself an extra bundle. This is the whole thing you're seeing on screen right now. So this is everything you're going to be getting. We're just running through that for you quickly, but definitely get yourself your extra paper pads. You're also in the Ultimate Collection going to get your adhesive pearls. You're going to get your amazing washi tape, which is beautiful. You're going to get your ephemera, which is not wood chip. Chipboard, thank you. Chipboard.
I
really struggle with that. I don't know why.
Doing a collection where there's some wood chip.
Wood chip.
That'll be amazing.
And now I've got the woodshed song in my ear. She said there's something in the woodshed.
I don't know that one.
Do you know? That was in the 90s.
That's definitely passed me by.
This is your beautiful rub-ons that we've just seen in action in Helen's beautiful demo. You've got your stamps in here as well. You've got those fabulous charms, 8 of those. And you've got your glorious 3D embossing folder as well. Come and get the Ultimate Collection because it is outstanding value and incredibly beautiful. Would you like to see another demo?
Wood.
Oh,
wood
yes. Would.
Okay.
Do you really not know that song?
I truly have never heard it. There isn't many.
She said there's something in the woodshed. I don't know any other.
I don't know, it was very cool though. Right, so I thought I would do a little bit of scrapbooking.
This is lovely.
So again, when whenever I do collections like this, obviously I get left with strips and things like that. And you'll see, for example, I think I've got one here. Yes, this is just strips of waste paper that I then just create, really simple. And that's what happened here. I just noticed that I had some strips of the A4 left over. And I thought, hey, let's add a little bit of extra detail. Nice. So we're just going to build this up. So let's start, actually, let's just move that over a second and start by building. And I've done a one for each season. So here we go. So and just so you know, this is very simple. I found a piece of, again, ink to match, and this is just the stamps, all put in one piece on your stamping press, all in this space, inking them with the darker colour that kind of matches, and I'll show you as you go through that I've done it with each of those colours.
Make your own wrapping paper.
Yes, yes, absolutely. I say wrapping paper, get yourself some of that postage paper, you know, the brown postage paper, and stamp on that. Yeah. It's always a genius.
Beautiful.
Love that idea.
Can I just say, Director Dan is really rude. He took my mic out when I was singing there.
No! Oh, no.
Really?
That is rough.
Yeah, yeah.
That is so rough.
I'm a bishop.
Offensive,
you know,
offensive.
Dan, so no, I can't tell you that because I am actually a geek. I'm a bishop chorister.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you really?
Yeah, I mean, this is like when I was a child, so, you know.
Oh, wow.
And unfortunately.
Did you like singing?
I used to love singing quite. I used to go to choir camp every summer, Helen.
Oh, choir camp, that's so cute.
Yeah, no, that was me.
I got to a second audition of a TV show singing.
Did you? That's very impressive.
I didn't get to like the big stage part or anything, but
do
you remember they did, you know, they were trying to find the lead for Grease. No, Grease on ITV.
Really? Wow,
yeah, so I got
to the TV.
Not to the TV. That's the point I'm saying. I got to the second, because they do like 4 auditions before they get to the television.
That's impressive.
I got to the second audition, but I refused to sing the Sandy song because I preferred the Rizzo songs. They were like, well, if you don't, we can't take you any further. I was like, oh, well, don't worry about it then.
That's amazing.
That's terrible, isn't it?
No, I think that's very impressive.
Funny.
You stuck to your guns.
Yeah, no, it's terrible.
I like that.
But yeah, no, I used to want, well, I think, again, we've talked about this, I used to want to be an actor, like yourself.
Remember. No, I didn't used to want to be an actor. I can't act to save my life.
Was it not you that told me that?
No, I could never act. Absolutely not. No. I did theatre. My brother was an actor.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. I was getting it muddled up.
I did A-level, but I was a terrible actor.
Oh, I wonder who I was
talking to. I could do pantomime, but I couldn't do serious stuff.
No, I always wanted to be an actor. I was in a few TV shows on Channel 4.
Wow, that's mega.
Yeah.
I was an extra on Doctors.
Oh, were you?
Fun,
yeah. Oh, well, then you have done acting then.
Oh, I didn't have to do anything. I had to stand in the background.
Have you ever heard of a historian called David Aykroyd?
Yes.
No? Yeah, so they did a programme about his book, and I played one of the people in the background.
Wow.
It was really uncomfortable, so I won't tell you what kind of character it was, but it was a pretty bad character.
Oh, really? Did you have a little black ribbon around your neck?
Stuff like that,
okay?
yeah.
Cool. Oh, Dan's done some acting. What did you do, Dan? He played a pizza chef in a film.
In what?
In a film. What? It's not out yet.
Oh, is it coming out though?
Oh, wow.
Oh, well, that's cool. Oh, look, see, lots of talent going around here.
Yeah. What about you, Lauren? Any acting? Uni films.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I like that. I was in my friend's uni film. I think they really regretted it because I overact is my thing. You see, that's the
Really?
And my husband still takes the mick out of me for the one, like, why can't I remember?
That's really funny.
Oh, Bobby's been in a film.
Oh. With who?
With Claudia Jessie from Bridgerton.
Oh,
Yeah, I love Bridgerton.
Who? Which one?
Claudia Jessie.
Which one is she?
She's Eloise.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's very exciting, Bobby. My great uncle is a famous actor, though.
Oh, really? Who?
He was Siegfried Finan in the original. He's Robert Hardy.
I think I've heard that
Yeah,
name.
Siegfried. He was also in all the Harry Potter. He was the Harry Potter film. He was Minister of Magic in Harry Potter.
Oh, he was Siegfried, did you just say?
Yeah, Siegfried.
Oh, my God. All Creatures Great and Small was like one of my family's favourite shows. That is so cool.
That's my dad.
But you should have led with that.
Oh,
That's brilliant. No, that was so cool. Definitely should have led with that.
His real name, Tim. He was Uncle Tim.
Oh, really? That's so funny.
There we go.
Oh, I loved Siegfried.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too. It's my favourite show. I loved it.
Wow. Yeah, I used to watch it with my dad all the time.
These are beautiful. So sorry at home, by the way. We're just chatting away. I hope you're joining in the conversation as well. Message in if you ever. What's the randomest little job you've ever done? I want to know. 65% of the stock of the Ultimate Little Redbreast collection has now gone, by the way.
Right,
these pages are gorgeous.
So
you can talk to us about all the little experiences.
I can indeed. So this is 1 year of my life, 2015. And we're going to pop Christmas down there.
Nice.
And then...
You might see a little theme here with Helen's love.
To be fair, 2 of the places are the same place. 2 separate parts of the year.
I love the hoodie.
So, yeah, so that is... Can you guess where that is then? By the hoodie?
Is that... Oh.
Do you know where they hang out?
Is this what's the prison called? No.
Prison?
No, is it?
It's definitely not a prison. That's amazing though. What prison? What prison do you know have Minions hoodies on?
No, and I know. I was overthinking that massively. I wondered if you were on that tour what's the prison on the island?
Oh, Alcatraz.
Alcatraz.
No,
is it
do you know I've
Pancras?
never. So this is King's Cross.
Is it King's Cross?
But it's not King's Cross. It's King's Cross in Universal Studios.
Oh.
So the Minions hang out in Universal Studios.
Okay.
So that is me going to the Harry Potter world at Universal, the first part of the year. And then this is me on a Greek cruise later in the year where they lost our luggage.
Oh.
Which was hideous.
Happy memories.
Like hideous, like the worst.
Oh.
Oh yeah, well, you know, you got to keep it together for photos. But no, it was really, really bad. This is Disney, like end of the year. So this is obviously the beginning of the year. This is the end of the year when we went again. And so there's Goofy.
And you've done all these stamped out, the little backgrounds here. Yep. If you can see that.
Can you see the different colours?
They're beautiful.
So you've got the green there, and again, the yellow. Like again, Matt, go through your collection. I'm sure you've got inks and things that will match. And then I have to just pop that on, and then we'll put my little sentiment in.
How beautiful. I mean, this really shows you how the collection works for the whole year as well.
Yes,
it's working in summer, it's working in spring, it's working in autumn, it's working in winter. It's absolutely fantastic. And whether you're a gardener, whether you just love being in the countryside, just outdoors, enjoying the garden, enjoying the flowers, enjoying the woodlands, you know, this is a collection that you are going to absolutely adore. It's just stunning.
And then this, the last one, this was at a national trust. But to be honest, I cannot remember which one. That's bad, isn't it? But yeah, it was in my National Trust album, so I was like, I can't remember which one. Oh,
that's okay. There are a lot of National Trusts.
There are, so let me just pop that on.
It's all good. I love a National Trust.
What am I doing here? Sorry, let's forget about that. I can't be bothered
now,
to work
they
out.
are self-adhesive.
They are. I don't know what I'm doing. I keep picking it off. But there you go.
A message in as well.
Oh, okay.
This is from Julie on the Wirral.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Brookside.
Oh, I used to love
Brookside.
Brookside.
My husband and I had a small part in Brookside during the early 90s.
Wow.
I was a nurse, which was easy for me as I was a nurse. And my hubby played a patient. How come
That's so cool. That is really cool.
I love Brookie. Oh, remember the whole patio saga?
Yes.
Oh.
Shocking in the patio.
Julie, how have I
Wow, that is so cool.
After all this time,
that is really cool.
Messaging.
Anyone else been on the telly?
Yeah.
That'd be so cool to
You've
tell
been on the
us.
telly. What's your most random job to date? I love it. This is absolutely gorgeous. So lovely. What a beautiful... Oh, you've done it. Look at that.
I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I was messing about with them. But there we go.
Absolutely stunning. You see, you can go from cards, you can go from journals, you can go from scrapbooking, you can go to home decor pieces as well. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful what you can do with this collection. Just got to show this little
That's so cute.
It's just so gorgeous.
That is so good.
Look at that. It is amazing. Oh, we've got another message that's really tickled Lauren.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, Lauren has got fits of... Lauren, our producer, is in fits of giggles to this message. So Jenny Marie says, hi, I used to work in a little card shop on a knitting machine and I had beef Monster Munch sandwiches for lunch, bringing back memories. I don't know why
that is a brilliant message. That is my favourite message of all time.
It's so good. I love that. Beef Monster Munch sandwiches. Do you
That's
know?
so wonderful.
Do you
Such a
remember
good message.
Bertha, the big green engine?
Is
The
that
big
from
green
Thomas
machine?
Tank Engine?
No,
Oh.
Bertha was its own entity. Do you remember Bertha? The book of Bertha, they had cornflake and peanut butter sandwiches in it once. And I made them for my lunch in the days when you were allowed to have nuts in school. You're not allowed nuts in school.
Oh, don't. I hate sandwiches. So hard. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Most random job, most random sandwich. Go. We want
I'm
to know.
trying to think of
We've got 10
random
minutes.
jobs. I can't think. I mean, I've had lots of jobs.
I have had lots,
Yeah.
lots of jobs. I worked in the summer once. I worked in Flint. So this was when I was at uni. And most
Is
of the
that
time
a
I worked
place,
up at
or-
Edinburgh Uni. Flint is a place.
Right.
And there's a baby wipe factory in Flint.
Oh God, I bet that's
and I
not
did
horrible.
shift work, and I just went in
Oh.
and I was putting baby wipes and shoots for the whole day. That was mega.
Do you know, if we're talking about gross jobs, my first ever job was at an ice rink.
Oh.
And I worked in the skating rental bit. And I will tell you, I'm gonna
We
like.
had to spray the shoes after.
Yes, but
Oh.
we never bothered doing that because we were teenagers. But
Outrageous.
But I was I'm going to offload here with a secret that I've kept deep.
Yes, confessions.
So people always used to come to the rink and borrow the skates.
Yeah.
And obviously they're borrowed all the time, so they're really disgusting. And they would be not very sharp. So the customers would come back and go, oh, we've just been on the ice for about 2 minutes and we can't skate on them because they're not sharp enough. Can you get us sharper ones? And we'd be like, yeah, no problem. We get you some. We take them, walk around a little wall, hold the skates for about 5 seconds, and then walk back with the same pair and say, they're better ones, they'll be great for you. And then when they come back at the end of the thing, I'd go, were they better? They were better, weren't they? And they'd be like, yeah, they were better. I was like, the same pair, same pair.
I love that. Oh, we should make this a feature on HobbyMaker. Saturday night confessions. Oh, I like that a lot. That's good. That's good.
Oh, it's off my shoulders now. I feel like a relief. It's off my shoulders.
I've got a confession.
Oh, yes,
This
excellent.
is a little bit revolting.
Oh, God, I love that.
My first ever job was KP in a restaurant when I was 12. So I worked at...
12?
Yeah.
My God.
Italian...
Is this Victorian times? 12?
No, the Italian restaurant around the corner, I was a dishwasher.
Wow.
And when people left, like, we used to serve out bowls of these absolutely delicious potato wedges with garlic mayonnaise.
Oh, no.
And when
I feel something gross coming on.
I would eat the leftovers.
Oh, they'd been on the... Oh.
I didn't eat the ones with nibble marks in, if they'd already been bitten into.
They had bite marks. What if they'd gone with the wedge, taken it, sucked off the garlic mayo or whatever, and they just dumped the wedge back in?
He's hungry.
Oh, wow.
That's all I'm going to say. I've said that out loud
Yeah,
now.
see, it's weight is off your shoulder. That's it. This is what we're here for. If you have a confession to take the weight off your shoulders, we can release it.
Oh, we've got another story
Oh,
from
excellent.
Julie. This is from Julie on the Wirral, who was in Brookside. I was also invited on the Noel Edmonds garden party at Haydon Park, doing my impersonation of Tina Turner.
Oh, that's so good.
Rolling. Yes, Julie.
Brilliant. That's so good. Well done, Julie.
I am so excited
That's so good.
by these stories this evening.
I can do an impersonation of Cher.
Go on.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. There you go.
That was, I just feel like now, I mean, we need to have stars in your eyes.
I always wanted to be on Stars in Their Eyes.
So good. Sorry, we have very much gone off on a tangent.
We have.
Just updating you, 70% off the
Can I just say thank you to everyone who is watching, listening to this utter nonsense, but still buying this amazing, amazing collection. You know what, though? I have to say, if anyone's sitting at home, this is what craft is all about. We're showing you some fabulous things that the design team have done, some amazing collections, but it's all about joint fun.
It is, and sharing the stories. I mean, that was honestly just epic, absolutely fabulous. Have a little look at some of the things you can make.
so
Talking of
lovely.
your beautiful design team, because honestly, look at the journals you can make. This could be full of seed packets. This could be full of little, you could do recipe books as well.
Yes, you
Kind
could.
of-
That would be so good.
It'd be lovely. I mean, honestly, this is just such a beautiful, beautiful collection. Come on in and check it out. £34.99 down from £61.40.
I don't know if
ridiculous.
I don't know if we're going to get to do it in time.
Oh my gosh!
But look, I made some little seed packets.
That's so cute. That is absolutely beautiful. Kathy says, amazing show, ladies. I haven't laughed so much in a long time. Thank you. Well, this is what it's all about, isn't it? It's about crafting and sharing and having fun. And if you are watching for the first time tonight and you're just thinking, well, what is this and where has this show been all my life? This is HobbyMaker. Yes. This is the place where crafting dreams come true. And it's all about, it's all about having fun, but also making beautiful things. And if you haven't found your hobby yet, then this is a great way to come and do it. This is amazing.
Look, little seed packets I created.
Is that all the papers? Should we show the papers?
Yes.
Because honestly, I feel like if you have never crafted a day before in your life, if you have never had a go at crafting, this collection is absolutely jaw-dropping.
Really gorgeous.
So you do have a mini bundle of your papers as well. But how pretty are these? You know, absolutely beautiful. You can take this home, and even if it's the very first card you've ever made, it will be beautiful.
Absolutely. And the thing is, can I just say to you as well, if you're going for that ultimate bundle, pick a page from the larger paper pads and then pick a page that's identical from the smaller one and put them together as a matte and layer and put one of those solid colours in between. It will look so gorgeous on your cards, because having those two different depths of pattern looks so nice. But these are so gorgeous. And remember, snip out those imagery on the back. You saw that on the garden gate card that I used. That was just what all technically is the waste from the paper front cover and back cover. I love these.
All of this paper, okay, you've got your 12 by 12 inch mini down to your 6 by 6 as well. Then, of course, in the complete collection, so this can come as a smaller bundle of the paper. Should be £29.97. Today it's £19.99, which is ludicrous. Come on in and grab it. You've also got your self-adhesive pearls in the Ultimate Collection. You've got your charms in the Ultimate Collection. You've got your stamps in the Ultimate Collection as well, which is just amazing. You've got your beautiful washi tape. You've got your rub-ons. I mean, honestly, this just keeps on giving. You've got all of your ephemera there on your chipboard. I got it right. Oh my gosh, was that right?
No, it's wood chip.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that now. You've got your beautiful 3D embossing folding as well. It is incredible what you're getting for £34.99.
I know, it's amazing.
If this is the first thing you've ever ordered from HobbyMaker, you are going to have the best fun with this. And it's all under one potion packaging, £4.95. That's it for the whole day. We've got loads of lovely messages. So we're just... Margaret says, hi, ladies. Could you tell me? Everyone asks about this.
So let me just tell you a quick story about where this came from. So I have got trigger finger.
Oh, what's that mean?
So trigger finger is when you overuse something. And because I've got a pain in my hand that I'm hopefully going to get an operation on, I've got trigger finger the last few months, and it's made it really difficult to squeeze glue. So for Christmas, my mum bought me this. This is a glue press from My Sweet Petunia. Now, she got mine from an American company called Simon Says Stamps, which you absolutely can order from.
Yeah.
But you can get them in this country from I don't know if I'm allowed to say the company that you get it from. It's called Bumbleberries.
Oh, okay. There you go.
But I think, because everybody always asks about this, I think HobbyMaker needs to start stocking these, and so everyone
need to get our
because
own
it's really
version,
great
don't we?
for people who have dexterity issues, because now I don't have to use the finger that's causing me the problem, and so it makes it really easy. And you get a little stand to hold it in, and you get 2 bottles with it with 2 different nibs. And you can just refill those really easily.
So good, so good. Another message from Susan. OMG, I am chuckling along with you two. Great show, ladies. That's Susan in Hampshire. We're so glad you've had so much fun here at HobbyMaker today. It's really lovely to see you. I haven't seen you for ages.
I know.
It's been too long. So yeah, great to see you, Helen. And thank you so much for your fabulous demonstrations.
I've got like 4 or 5 more back here, so maybe I'll put them on Instagram or something. I don't know.
Do it. That's it. Exactly. Yes, please. That'd be amazing. Massive thank you to Lauren, who is in the gallery producing the show. There she is. A kind of okay thank you to Dan, who's directed the show. Massive thank you to Bobby, who directed earlier, though. A massive thank you to Dan too, really. I'm only joking.
And to you.
Massive thank you to you, my darling. And the biggest thank you of all always goes to our amazing,
Thank
amazing
you
audience
so
here at
much.
HobbyMaker. You're always wonderful. We love your messages. We love your contribution. This is what makes it so fantastic. Do you know, tomorrow, another wonderful day on HobbyMaker.
Good.
Very exciting shows coming your way. I think Hunky Dory is going to be back with some mega Christmas deals as well. So don't miss out on that. I think it's going to be Nigel and May who's going to be joining you.
Yes, I think it is Nigel.
At 1 o'clock, absolutely. But keep on crafting. Look on our website. Look at all the deals from today and just fill your boots. We'll see you soon on HobbyMaker. Bye.